Turner Yell makes the stop in the secondary for Denver. 1st and 10. The fake. Good block in there, and down it goes. Caught at the 30.
Welcome to the Fins tailgate. It's where we elevate. Miami Dolphins talk, yeah, we never hesitate. Breaking news, hot takes, we keep it up to date. And when the fans speak up, the panel resonates. We live that aqua and orange from the field to the mic. Breaking down the plays, man, we talk it every night. From Tua to the defense, you know we keep it tight. NFL moves, you know we got the insight. We open up the floor, yeah, it's your time to shine. Fans drop the heat with opinions realigned. You got concerns, bring them, we're gonna chime. The Fins tailgate's where we keep it prime. Welcome to the Fins tailgate, it's where we elevate. Miami Dolphins talk, yeah, we never hesitate. Breaking news, hot takes, we keep it up to date. And when the fans speak up, the panel resonates. The NFL's changing, but we stay on the grind. Latest breaking stories, we don't waste no time. From the trades to the rumors, we make them all align. At the Fins tailgate, we always on the climb. We're repping the Dolphins, but it's NFL wide. From South Beach to the league, we keep it worldwide. Got the fans engaged with the energy supplied. Come kick it at the tailgate, we're riding high tide. Welcome to the Fins tailgate, it's where we elevate. Miami Dolphins talk, yeah, we never hesitate. Breaking news, hot takes, we keep it up to date. And when the fans speak up, the panel resonates. So if you love the game, you know we got the gate. Tune in, speak out, don't wait, it's your fate. This is the Fins tailgate, now watch us dominate. Miami Dolphins, NFL, yeah, we integrate.
What is happening, Dolphin fans, and welcome to another episode of the Fins Tailgate. Tonight on the tailgate party that never seems to stop is game time, baby. It's game time. Now, look, it's prime time. Well, Dolphin fans, we always want prime time. Well, we got prime time, baby, and we got a couple of them this year. And if there was any time for a get-right game, any time to turn things around, any time to quiet the fact that there's planes flying over the building saying help wanted, looking for coach, quarterback, and general manager. If they want to at least find a respite from the madness, from the tailgate army, then they better win. They better win. They better win something. This has got to be, if the Dolphins can't beat the Jets tonight in their own house, wearing rivals, which I got to be honest, El Capitan rival jersey and hat, way cooler. I win. If they can't beat the Jets in their house, then who could this Dolphins team beat? If they fail to secure a victory at home against the Jets, wearing the rival jersey, prime time, coming out and I have it eyes out in a half-empty stadium. Let's call it for what it is. Shout out to the fans that did make it, but a lot of people did not show. If they can't get this victory, then what victory could they possibly get? What victory are you saying? Oh, there's a W. You saying the Panthers the following week? I mean, debatable. It'd be a 50-50 roll of the dice at that point against the Panthers. And I think the Panthers suck. I think Bryce Young's probably the only quarterback in the NFL that's worse than him. Worse than Tua. For real. Never liked Bryce Young. Thought he was less accomplished Tua. And I thought, wow. Hit the like button, everybody. Shout out to everybody making it in here. We are going to be here for the live game call broadcast. We're going to get in that, man. We're going to be about it. Shout out to everybody who got in here early. Liz, salute. Thank you, Liz. Shout out to Flava J, tailgate member, Army Lieutenant. Flava J with the membership. Salute. So, is that Kenna? What up, Kenna? Kevin Lee, another lieutenant in the tailgate army. Salute, Kevin Lee. 72 undefeated. Hit the like button, my brother. Night Wolf, what's going on, buddy? Hit that like button. Green Rat's coming through here. Always can expect Green Rat to come around at these moments. Hit the like button. Ghost, what's up? Salute. Duke Thompson, my homie, what's going on? Mondo, lieutenant in the military of tailgate. Salute. Tonk 7 in chat. Here's what I do know about the seats in there. And listen, it's not unlike the Dolphins stadium to everybody flow in. I mean, once the game it already got kicked off, right? That happens all the time. But you know, I do know seats per seat were cheap. You know, you guys know John Featherland. He's always in chat. Nice guy. He's at the game right now. Send a picture to Shake, who sent it to me, and he's on the hit the like button. He's on the visiting side, but dude, he's like 50-yard line middle, like $180 tickets minimum on a bad day. $50 for these, unheard of. So I expect it to be, you know, that type of showing. Greg, what's up, Greg? 72, what's going on? Hit the like button. Oh, Adam in here. What up, Adam? Hit the like button. Lieutenant in the tailgate army, Adam. Salute, brother. I don't know who that is. Don't come up on the panels no more. I ain't seen this man on YouTube since Tua lost. That's all I know. I don't know who this is, but I haven't seen this little emoji since Tua ain't won a game. That's all I know. And he knows he can call me, text me. Link's always open. Sent them the link a couple of times. Hey, we're getting into it. Here's the link. Nope. Somebody important. What's up? Cap for life. Hit the like button, brother. Are you at the game, Cap, or are you just saying that? CCRR, hit the like button. Marino's GOAT. What's going on? Tua trash. Damn, Tua Tuesday to Tua trash. Hit the like button. Hashtag tank with Tua. Yeah. It's pretty much what it is now. Hit the like button. 72 Fins logo. Hit the like button. Lieutenant in the military of the tailgaters. Hit the like button. I got a couple of the homies in the back while we wait to get, you know, this game kicking off. I mean, kicking off any second now. We'll pull up the boys. How is everybody feeling about game time? Game time, Capitan.
We gonna roll in there and flatten every tire on the Jets fucking plane.
There you go.
You know what sucks though? A flat tire on a jet doesn't prevent it from flying. I mean, I guess it does from taking off.
Can't take off.
I guess, but I'm pretty certain. I don't even know if there's gotta
be. Hopefully it's not one of those planes that lands on water.
Yeah. Listen, first of all, I've always said if I ever got rich enough, I want one of them helicopters that can land on water. That's all I've ever wanted.
That's
Everybody's
it.
like, why do you want that? I'm like, I could fish anywhere now.
I know. It's
I could fish anywhere. I could go fish anywhere. You can't stop me.
Dude,
I'm
you
catching
totally would.
everything.
You'll see him out there in the middle of every lake in fucking Florida.
Yep,
with
you'll
his
be
fucking helicopter.
Boosh, right down in the middle of that bitch. Yep. I'll fish I'm in the Everglades, fucking just looking for honey holes. Fuck yeah, dude. That's like if I ever got rich enough, I want a helicopter.
Fuck it, just keep the thing airborne and just fish off of it.
Well, listen, that's how I planned on you know, a little bit harder days out in the ocean. You could definitely do that. There's dudes that marlin fish like that.
What the fuck? That's crazy.
Buddy, that is literally like hell yeah, dude. Like, hell yeah. Like, what are we talking about? All right, game time coming up. Fucking who's this? Hey, what's the name? What's the lost Cunningham's name color from Happy Days? That's the kicker on the fucking Jets. He's the lost Cunningham, dude. Who is that fucking goofy looking son of a bitch? Hit the
The
like.
lost Cunningham?
Yeah, from fucking Happy Days.
Yeah, Richie Cunningham.
Richie Cunningham. That's fucking Richie Cunningham. All right, brought out past the 30 now and clobbered out about the 34-yard line, Malik Washington. And the Miami Dolphins will come out with their new unis. They look black. It looks, honestly, the uniforms look a little bit better, but it's too much going on for me. Like the orange should be more or less. I don't know. The names on the back look dope. Names on the back look pretty darn dope. Not going to lie. So let's see here. Tua out of the shotgun, little motion there, start us off. All is snap, fakes the motion, gives it back to the running back. That's Achane, who slips at the line, picks up maybe 3, 2.
Yeah, man, effective the recent rains in South Florida right there.
It is going to be a wee bits.
Need to lengthen them cleats.
Mm. Darren Waller out there today. So he'll be out there doing some stuff, hopefully. Cole Strange starting for today, too. Tua out of the shotgun. Achane Tua's left. Waddle goes in, or Malik goes in. They do the same play to the other side to Achane, who kind of gets tripped up again at the freaking line.
Ah, and number 28 looks good on that jersey, though, bro. Not going to lie. Number 28's a special number. You just have to know that.
Why, color? I'm missing that.
Those who know.
Tua out of the shotgun now. 3rd and 5. Waller comes into motion. Ball is snapped. Tua gets it out. Was that Waller? It was Waller. Waller with his very first catch in the Dolphins.
Yeah.
And
hello to you too, Waller. Glad you could join us.
I know. That was really nice of him to wave at the camera, but you could have waved at, why weren't you waving to us in week 1, color? Uh-oh. Did our stream come down?
Yeah, you think we could have used a big tight end like that can catch the ball?
Color, what happened to you on the StreamYard? I lost the coverage.
I got you. It all snapped me. Hold on. I'll get you back up here. In the meantime,
hit the like button.
In the meantime, we're gonna have 2nd and 10. There's a run that went nowhere. Hand off to, hold on, I'm gonna check the replay now. No, Tua dropped back, and it looked like he just threw incomplete across the middle, bringing up 2nd and 10. I'm getting there, Cap.
Yeah, it's cool. I get it.
Tua in the shotgun now on 2nd and 10. Give off to Achane, who takes it up the middle for about 3 yards. That'll bring up 3rd and about 7, maybe 8. Doink, 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 doink. Oh, I see something else. Hold on. I got to restart the
Ollie Gordon is out there taking a bunch of hits.
Yeah.
That's not Ollie Gordon. That was Achane.
3rd and 7 now.
He was out there too.
I got to restart the other app too. Give me a second, Cap. But right. 3rd and 7. 2 is in the shotgun. Brings Achane back to the backfield with him. Drops back to throw. Throws over to the hash mark at the 41-yard line. Looks like that'll be enough for the first down. They'll give Tyreek Hill the forward progress on the catch. Good throw from Tua to the outside numbers. And good solid route, run, pitch, and catch.
Well, thank goodness for small
Tyreek
favors.
Yep.
Like a 7-yard fucking out route.
I'm going to have to do this on commercial because I got to restart the app.
All right, go ahead, color.
As soon as we finish this out here. 1st and 10 now, bunch formation. Staggered I formation, moves into an I through motion, drops back, fakes the end around, tries to look for Ingold out on the flat, but nobody was even looking for the ball. And Tua put it between two of his guys on the ground. Don't know what any of that was supposed to be. I think it was supposed to be a fullback screen or something.
Yeah, I hate that play. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's nice to have a fullback that can do these things, but ugh.
Like, hey, everybody, I know how to run a play with a tight end. Now, can we do it more?
Well, let's just
Tua in the shotgun now on 2nd and 10 at the Jets' 36-yard line. Throws a screen out to number 28, who takes it up, right up the hash mark for about an 8-yard gain. That'll bring up 3rd and short.
3rd manageable color.
Yeah. Quick running back screen out to A-Chain. Be 3rd and 3 now. A-Chain still in the backfield. Tua drops back to throw. Throws a quick slant that is dropped by Waddle. Defended well by number 21. That's going to bring up 4th and 3 and likely going to see Patterson.
All right. Well,
the kicker.
Yeah.
It's quite a bit of pass interference going on right there, but they didn't call it.
Well, if
hand on the back of the jersey, lifting up his shoulder pad. The guy was literally lifting up his shoulder pads from behind.
Yeah, he's
had his arm hooked on his arm. Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Kick now is down. Kick is up. Kick is right on the money. 47-yard attempt, and the Dolphins take a 3-0 lead.
Let's go. All right. Well, I mean, points coming up. Refs missing what is an obvious.
Is this our first lead of the season?
Tonk, I was gonna laugh, but that might actually be a valid question.
I think it is.
Wow.
No, we scored first against the Bills.
Did we?
Yeah, the Bills game was really good. We scored first.
Yeah, the Bills game was not bad until the fucking final 7 minutes of game. And it was like, what is going on? Defense couldn't stop nothing. Offense just shot themselves in the foot over and over and over again.
Did you know that New Orleans game ended the exact way?
I mean, we got that in common with New Orleans right now, Color. You can't do nothing.
Why won't this thing won't pick up the share right? What the hell is going on, Cat?
I don't know. Maybe it's StreamYard. Maybe you got to get out.
Yeah, I got to go out of that one and come back in it, I guess.
Hit the like button, everybody.
The new Tron movie looks dope.
What movie?
Tron.
You know, I got to be honest. What's his name? Jared Leto?
Yeah.
I'm over
Jared
Leto.
See how good. But, I mean, just
the only good movie I've ever – well, there's 2 movies I've seen Jared Leto in. I thought he was really good. And, I don't know. I guess maybe he was all right in that one thing too. But Requiem for a Dream, really good. And which was a fucking crazy movie. And then I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just hating on Jared Leto.
Suicide Squad. He was the best Joker ever.
No, that is not true. That is not true at all.
I'm just kidding.
That's no.
I didn't particularly hate that Joker though. I didn't think it was too
Jared Leto. Yeah, he was an American Psycho, but he wasn't the best part of that movie. Not even close.
Should be back now, Cap.
Yeah, I got you. What movie was he in? Oh, that movie that was on Netflix where he was a samurai. What the hell is it called? He was in prison, in a Japanese prison. He's an ex-US soldier. That movie's really good. All right, Dolphins up 3-0. First 10 minutes and 51 seconds left in the first quarter. And freaking Hard Rock Stadium. I almost said Sun Life Stadium. Look at that. Honestly, a lot of fans in the stands. No BS. I don't know if that's CGI, but it looks like there is a lot of people. I'm sure there's some.
Well, all they had to do was cover the empty seats with garbage bags, and it would look like
bringing
jerseys.
it out about a yard behind. Now past the 20, Jets 25, slips down, and he'll go down right around the 25, 26 yard line. And there's a flag on the play that might go against the Jets, which would make half the distance to the goal, and they'd be inside the 15. Everybody talking about it right now. We're in the deep, dark water. We're in the dark, deep. What are they calling these things? Deep water, dark water, dark water.
Yeah, dark water. Yeah,
More like brown water. Sorry.
They need to just keep these unis in these helmets all season long.
No way, dude. You couldn't play in those hot ass fucking uniforms in South Florida. Illegal block in the back. Wow. Penalties declined. Chopping block. Oh, damn, y'all just trying to hurt people out here.
we'll take the personal foul for sure.
Dang.
Who's that guy?
It's like
Look
Justin
at the dude's
Fields.
arm, bro.
Yeah. It's too bad he don't have any touch on it.
Yeah, but that can be worked on.
How much longer, Color? It's been almost 6 years now. I think this
Oh,
is.
yeah, I
his
guess
fifth
it has
season.
been a while.
Yeah. How much longer? How many more teams is this guy going to go on for someone to work on him? You know?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Under center now is Fields.
And he looks like a frog.
A little bit of motion there, Wilson. The give is to the running back there. Cuts inside and picks up, I don't know, all of 5 yards. Brooks on the tackle. Davis with cleanup.
Justin Fields looks like somebody that's got a diving mask on and is ready to go scuba diving, bro. You notice that?
No.
Watch him when they do the front shot again of his face.
Oh, I get you. Like the mask is on. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, you kind of right. It does. All right. 2nd and 4. Under center now is Fields. I formation. Color, it froze up again. This is
no,
there it goes. Hey, the give is to the running back who breaks a couple of tackles and gets all the way down to almost a 30. Easy pickup. Just bulldozing over the Dolphins. We knew the Jets were going to use this run game. And, I mean, come on. Out of the shotgun now. Ball is snapped. Fields looks, surveys the land, comes back. He's out of the pocket now, running. Fields is going to keep this one. Takes it to the outside and scurries for a couple extra. Pickup of about 6 on that one. You got to keep him inside the pocket. He wanted to step up. If he would have, we probably would have sacked him. But he fake stepped up, came back, and escaped the pocket. No one was there, which, is what it is. You know that he's going to do that. So, 2nd down, 2nd and 4. Out of the shotgun. Breece Hall to his right. Ball is snapped. The give is to Hall. Comes back inside. Dolphins can't pick it up after about 5 yards. Easy. I mean, just making it look easy right now. This defense, it's Chop Robinson, Zach Sealer, Benito Jones, and Bradley Chubb on the D-line. How are these guys getting pushed around?
Well, you ever notice how often you see,
dude?
Cat, you ever notice how often you see Jalen Phillips like standing over somebody laying on the ground that got tackled by somebody else?
Yes, like what is Jalen Phillips even doing, bro? Like again, this D is just not looking cool. Out of the shotgun, 1st and 10 from the 40-yard line. Running back to his right. Ball is snapped. All kinds of time. Throws a little off target, but a nice grab by Breece Hall, who was lined up out there, and coverage was whatever. I think I was Brooks in coverage, but pickup of 5. Off target, kind of high and away, but able to reach up and grab it.
Breece Hall kind of spun his ankle a little bit on the way down. He's kind of grimacing a little bit.
I don't know. I think he's all right.
Grimacing.
Is he?
Yeah, that's not
Under center.
That means no big deal.
Ball is snapped. They give it to the running back. Just a straight dive. No one there. And I mean, he's still running right now. Like a pickup of
Again,
fucking 40.
there's the white glove escort through our hole again, man.
I mean, nobody
4 weeks
touched
in a
him
row.
until he was 10 yards downfield. This is, I mean, what are we? They pull the right guard. They trap the other side. They pull the right guard. The fullback gets a hat on a hat, and nobody's there till, who was that? Minka Fitzpatrick that had to bring him down? Yeah. I mean, dude, what are we doing? Ashton Davis had to tackle him, the safety. Under center now from the 40 of the Dolphins, 1st and 10. Ball is snapped. The fake is to the running back. Has time, steps up, rolled out, and Fields going to keep this one. Gets to the outside. Fields slides down at around the 20, and that'll put him just outside the red zone.
Penalty on that.
Yeah, lucky. He slid down, and one of the pursued linebackers.
They'll bump him in the helmet.
Yeah.
Maybe he was just tagging him, I think. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, that was kind of rough for a slide. I mean, by today's standards, I don't think it was rough.
I know. Well, there's a little bit of bias on that, too. 1st and 10 from the 21. Out of the shotgun, split back formation. Ball is snapped. They give it to the it's a quarterback keeper right up the gut. Pick up little RPO there out of the split back formation. Old college Fields, which why not? It's college fucking game plan right now of, I mean, how many times has he thrown? I can't think of maybe 2 throws on this drive. Yeah, 1 pass, 7 rushes. Look at that. TV must have hurt me wanting to know. He's dropped back to pass 2 times and run it himself. No, 3 times on this drive. 2nd and 6 from the 17. Fields calls the check and puts the running back behind him out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. The give is to the running back. Dolphins are there, but still gets to the line of scrimmage.
Finally got some containment off the tackle, man.
Well, yeah, it's easy to contain now when you're backed up to your friggin' end zone, dude. What do you mean? This is ridiculous. And it was he checked into a running play. Everybody knew it. Because why not? What's the point of passing right now? And that's, you know, what sucks is the secondary is supposed to be the weakness. Like, they should be torching us in the pass, but whatever. 3rd and 5 coming up. Second to last in the NFL on 3rd down. Ball is snapped. The give is to the running back on a trap play, and he falls forward. Are they going to give it to him? They are.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing, Cap. It is our secondary in some respects because they know that we have to do something extra with our middle. They know that we have to expose our middle in order to make up for the lack of coverage on the flank that Cater Kohu usually provides. So they know that all they got to do is run up the middle, man. They're going to have a bunch of zones to run through.
No, Color, you know what it is? This is what you get when you run a 3-4 defense. I hate 3-4 defense. I don't like it. If you're going to run a 3-4, you need a serious zero tech in there and stop going light with your outside linebacker who's limited.
Well, that zero tech is playing double duty trying to catch the flank, bro.
Under center now is Fields. A little bit of motion there. It looks like they're going to call it up.
Because we have absolutely no confidence that we can make a tackle on the corner.
Delay a game, excuse me. That'll bring them back 5 yards of 1st and 15 from the fucking 16. Again, you'll get no pushback on that, Color, but
I mean, they know that we're having to bail out a D lineman on every play.
I don't care. I never liked 3-4 defenses. It's just too much ground. You're giving up too much in the fucking trenches. I don't like it. Ball is snapped from the shotgun. Fields surveys land. Pocket closing at him, so he rolls out. Has rushers in his face, and Fields going to have to throw this one away.
Jalen
flag on the play. Yeah. Oh, man, is this going to be on the Dolphins for holding?
It might be holding on Phillips, bro, but, I mean.
You have to refresh it.
No, it's on us. Wow. Number 15, it was Jalen Phillips because he's trying to bull rush and he's got his hands all up in his face, dude. Look. And then Fields still gets by him. He can't release, dude. Now the guy's holding him, obviously, but that's after he ripped his helmet off.
What is up with Jalen Phillips? What happened, bro?
What happened
He you know what's
what-
happened? He's gotten more taller because he doesn't want to extend out. Like he's not as vertical as he used to be. Everything's, up and down now. It sucks. Horizontal. Out of the shotgun, offset I formation, ball is snapped. Give us to the running back who just pushes forward, and that'll be down at about the 7-yard line, second and goal. Dotson on the tackle, but
That's one. Dodson. Odds are Vegas has him at 8.5 over under tonight for combined tackles, as well as his partner in crime, Jordan Brooks, 8.5 over under.
10 rushes, 1 pass, second goal from the 7. Out of the shotgun, it's Fields. He calls number 47 over. The give is to the running back who just, dude.
Who did he just blow by? Oh, fumble.
Oh, ball came out, Color.
That's ours. That's
The
ours.
Dolphins
That's
did
the
it.
signaling
Are you
Dolphin
kidding
ball.
me right now?
Yep.
How
I
did
was
he
gonna
drop
say-
it?
I was going to say he just blew by somebody like they weren't even there, but
Yeah, I was
apparently
gonna-
that's because the guy snagged the ball.
Was that
Minka Fitzpatrick on the
Patrick
recovery?
that punched it out?
Yeah, he punched it out.
Let's see.
That's crazy.
It is. No, that's is that Brooks that punched it out? Number
Like, it
21.
looked like the dude didn't
No,
even know it
Jones.
was
Benito
missing the ball.
Jones.
No, Jones.
Benito Jones punched
That's
it
not
out.
Benito Jones, Color. Benito Jones a D
No,
I'm
lineman.
sorry.
Joseph 91.
Jack Jones.
Jack
Jack
Jones.
Jones punches it out and saves a would-be touchdown and gets a turnover. Dolphins will have it first.
That is
I
clutch
mean,
right
wow.
there, man.
I mean,
That is
listen.
mega clutch.
Shout out to Joe Riss.
That is what
ball
I'm
didn't just
talking
come out.
about,
It squirted out. No, it
We
got
needed that all year.
Jack
Let's
Jones.
deflate them
with the-
tires, Dolphins.
Yeah, that's. Listen, thank goodness. Hit the like button, everybody. Jack Jones giving us
We
some.
know. Look, we know where
Leave
our
it to
flaws
Joe.
and
Leave
our
it to
holes are
Joe
on
to leave
defense,
that
but
comment.
we know
You can
we
tell Joe's in
know
the
where our
comments.
flaws are on defense. Our opponent knows where they're at. But here again, the defense coming through, making a play to get the ball back to our offense. No matter what our flaws are on defense, they just did their job.
Well, I mean, listen,
but my
there's a
thing
lot
is
they got to
this.
get cleaned up.
I get it.
It's
That's-
way
you know,
more to get cleaned up because
given.
seeing that
That's
meat,
given.
we was not trying to make no adjustments. He just stick with the same thing,
I hear you.
game after game. Come on,
Yeah,
man.
I mean,
I just
Like,
don't
thank
get it.
goodness Jack Jones just made a play, but damn, dude. Damn.
What happened to you? We were last season. You had a top 5 defense, and you drop off like this.
Yeah, it's crazy.
What is going on?
Hit
I'm
the like
telling
button,
you, I just
everybody.
think
we got
people are really underestimating how handicapped we are without the tackling ability on the flank, man. You have
Well-
to make up for that somewhere. You have
Hit the
to
like
pull
button,
people off of the
everybody.
middle of. You have to pull people from the middle of the defense to cover the flank. It's obvious that the middle of our defense is wide open because we can't give up the edge. If you notice from week 1, we couldn't stop a guy around the corner. You got to take it from somewhere. But
shout
the
out to
point I'm
everybody
trying to
watching
make
on
is,
X.
point I'm trying to make is we're aware of those flaws, and Jack Jones just made a play like you're supposed to when you got flaws. That's all I'm saying. When these cornerbacks start stepping up and making tackles,
All right.
it'll become easier for Weaver to make adjustments.
1st and 10 from the 4-yard line, 2 out of the shotgun, brings the running back into the backfield with him. Ball is snapped. They give it to the running back, comes back inside. Who was that? Gordon.
Oh,
Why didn't he follow his blocker to the
I know he had the whole outside, bro.
Why didn't he follow his blocker to the outside just now? Man, Jack Jones, what an incredible punch out, dude. I mean, literally less than a freaking 2 foot from the goal line of score. And just, I mean, deflated the Jets. Like that's a huge play right there. 2nd and 9 now. 2 minutes and 28 seconds winding down in the first quarter. 2 out of the shotgun. running back Tua's left. Ball is snapped. Looks that way. Tua gets it out to Tyreek Hill on the boundary, who gets it.
All
That's
right.
a fucking hip drop tackle. Whatever. Tyreek
That
Hill
also
popped
got
right up.
that also got you out of the back of your territory.
Yeah, I don't like throwing the ball backed up like that, but if you're throwing it to Tyreek Hill on a motion like that, then yeah, I'll be fine with that. 1st and 10 now.
Look that camera view we just got. Now we know how Tua sees the stadium.
Color, you might need to move the mouse.
Okay, what's going
Tua
on?
Out of the shotgun, offset eye. Waller goes into motion. Ball is snapped. The give is to Achane, who gets to the outside and pickup of about 6 or so.
Yeah, that's the guy. That's the personnel you need to have on that play.
But I like that. It's that outside, power really, and you have your tight end go and your running back go.
Achane's so quick, he can be out there before the defense even knows he's got the ball.
Yeah, just on speed alone, you're going to get 3 or 4, and if people take bad angles, you might get a fucking pop.
Yep.
2nd and 4 coming up.
I think Ollie was just seeking contact on that play, on that other one.
Tua out of the shotgun. Achane goes into motion.
Oh, nice.
Ball is snapped. Achane with a nice, decent run again. Color
Little
flag on that
zone.
play.
Are we delayed or something? What's going on?
I don't know, but check the thingy.
It's showing. Well, I'm getting a network signal in my StreamYard, so it's probably going to clear up here in a second for you.
Holding on the Jets on that one. Dolphins should take that. Why are they showing Patrick Paul the whole time? Is it on the Jets or is it on us?
Looked like it was on Strange.
That's what I thought. You saw that?
Yeah. He had his collar.
Yeah, he spun him. 2nd and 9. That was on the Dolphins. I don't know why they're showing Patrick Paul. It didn't look to be him. It looked like it was Cole Strange. I don't know what the fuck everybody's talking about. Tua out of the shotgun. Ollie to his left. Ball is snapped. Tua has time in the pocket. Pressure in his face. Tua rolls out. Throws it downfield.
Okay.
Nice little pitch and catch to
Okay.
Tyreek, who I don't want to see run backwards like that. But Tua with a nice dart. Kept his eyes downfield.
Can I point out something, bro?
Kept his eyes downfield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See what happens?
He
Keeps his eyes down the field the whole play. Look,
feet.
I ain't getting what?
And
that's
threw
how
it.
you do it.
And look at
it's
that.
easy.
Found his man. Wasn't that bad. Look, thump, and a nice throw on the run too. Running to his right, no less.
Reason you can't find your receivers is because your eyes aren't down the field.
And that's the end of the first
You
quarter.
notice what else, Cap? He didn't when he scrambled, he didn't check his 100 times.
No, he didn't. He wasn't.
He kept his eyes down the field.
Well, he's smart because he kept everything in front of him, and he was kind of still backpedaling as the pressure was coming.
Right. He trusted the stuff they do in the tires at practice for his whole life. You know what I mean?
That's what it is. Shout out to everybody watching on X, Twitch, Twitter, Cup on a String, Kick. Almost 200 of you guys watching on all platforms. Make sure you guys are coming over here to YouTube and hitting the like button and, becoming part of the chat and all that good shit.
Subscribe and support.
That's it, baby.
I mean, these guys that even the mediocre ones that are able to make some off-script plays, they're doing it because they're just throwing caution to the wind and keeping their eyes down the field. That's why a lot of them end up getting smashed and hurt. Yeah, but the point remains. At some point, you got to say, hey, this is what I get paid millions of dollars for, and I've got to take the risk. We pay them to take the risk.
Yeah, cup on a string, Joe. However, smoke signals, I don't care where they're partaking in the program. CB radio chain, any of that. I don't care. Letter in a bottle.
Binary, whatever.
Letter in a bottle, smoke signals, skywriting.
Punch cards. I mean,
whatever. I don't care. However, you're enjoying the program. Make sure you come over here to YouTube.
Yeah,
whatever. If you're somebody tells you the story of the Finn's tailgate, just come over to YouTube. Make sure you're throwing that.
CB83 radio. Yeah, no, yeah. If you
oh man,
if
that
you
radio
want to
must
talk
be
into
dumb.
dead air, yeah, sure.
That was our dumb radio, bro.
I think that channel is monitored by the bad guy, Joe.
It's funny. Yeah, hit the like button. That's funny.
Well, I guess we're not going to see Zach Wilson tonight.
No, I mean, listen.
Got to be pleased with that. I mean, even that one little play is like night and day different than what we've seen for 5 years.
Well, you know what? To be completely transparent, I'm liking the run game and Mike McDaniel's play calling. The last game and so far this game. Tua under center, little motion there. They fake the give. Tua rolls out to his left, got all kinds of time, throws wide open Tyreek Hill underneath, who's got some running room, and Tyreek Hill just dashes for a good pickup. Just they bit hard. This is what happens when the run game's working. The defense bit extra hard on the run play fake. Tua rolls out on a naked bootleg. Everybody clears out. All the linebackers clear out, bite, and here comes Tyreek Hill on a shallow crosser, wide fucking open, is able to just turn up field and not even take any damage. Tua's like, fuck, that was the easiest throw of my life right there. Put it right on the money, right out in front of him. Tyreek Hill was damn near full speed. Great pitch and catch. Tua out of the shotgun. Ollie Gordon behind him back there. 1st and 10. Oh, fumble by Tua. Fumbled the snap. What happened, bro? Tua just fumbled the snap. Dolphins get it back, but let's see. Was it a bad snap? I didn't see it. Yeah, it was a little high, but why'd Tua freak out? Maybe Tua wasn't looking for it. It was a little bit high and away from him. It was. Bad snap. Bit of a bad snap there. 2nd and 14. Damn. Tua out of the shotgun. HN back there with him. Little bit of motion. They throw the screenplay to Washington, who makes a man miss, but ends up getting got. That's on a pickup of maybe 4. That'll give them, I don't even think it's that much. It should be like 3rd and 10 right now. Dang, dude. On a drive, they were cooking. Yeah, 3rd and 10 coming up. Tua out of the shotgun. Empty set. Everybody's out wide. 5 wide right here. Ball is snapped. Tua has time. Pitch and catch. Wide open. Jalen Waddle drops a bucket right over his head. I don't know what Jalen Waddle did to get himself that space like that. I don't think he cooked him. I think he faked a step to Adams, who just completely Waddle had 3 steps on him, and Tua put it right over his shoulder. Let's see. Waddle right here. Yup. Faked the stunt and then actually took it and just cooked him on man-to-man coverage. Wide open, over the bucket. And the safety comes up to get, that was Carter in coverage. It was Adams that came over and helped him out. Tua out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. Little flippy-do. Little bit of trickery there. They faked the give to the running back on the dive, and Malik Washington comes around the backside of Tua, and Tua, no look, flips it behind his back. All right, they're kind of feeling themselves right now, boys. They're kind of feeling themselves right now.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Just a little whoop behind the back. Dolphins inside the red zone right now. I mean, it's like a double roundabout. Achane went first, and then Malik Washington followed him. Is that even legal to have 2 people in motion? Did we just get away with some shit? Or did that happen after the snap? I don't know. Tua out of the shotgun. Single back there. Ball is snapped. Dive right down the middle. Wide open. Dude, damn, bro.
Ollie Gordon.
Got the first down, but damn, dude, could have had it. That should be
falling out of bed again for another first down.
1st and goal from about the 6.
Feed it to God, Gordon. Feed it to Gordon.
Second quarter, 11 minutes and 10 seconds winding down. Dolphins up by 3 and knocking on the door to score right now. Sucking wind, Jets players right now. They're looking, what the hell? They didn't know what happened. This happened quick. They thought they had him pinned earlier when it was 3rd and 10. Tua out of the shotgun. Angled to his right. Ball snapped. They give to the running back, hit behind the line, and Ollie Gordon stays on his feet.
Oh, man.
They had him a yard or so behind the line, but Ollie just fought to get back to the line of scrimmage. 3 guys hanging on him the whole time.
Couldn't
Jets
get
with
out of
good
that
penetration.
ankle, man.
Yeah, Jets
Couldn't
with good
get out of that
penetration on that
ankle.
one. Don't let that. I would run it again.
Yeah, absolutely.
Some kind of in between the tackles run. Tua under center. They fake to give. Tua rolling out, throws out to Achane, who catches it and only picks up 2 yards. Tua had pressure right in his face. They did not. I mean, I get that a little bit because Achane's so good at catching the football. Tua just had pressure in his face. Way to get it off and get it on target. But Stevens, tracking Achane, was able to get it. 3rd and goal from what, the 3-yard line?
Give it to Gordon.
Well, you're kind of stuck with a play action now. But it's
Well,
got to go into the
play
end
action
zone. It's
works
got
when
to
you're
go
running
into
like
the
this.
end zone, bro.
All right, Tua.
Can't be throwing short of the end zone.
Cripps. Tua out of the shotgun. Nobody back there with him. Tua looks to his left. Isolated. Batted at the line, dude. Batted at the line.
Why not just take your time and drop back? Why the quick
Listen,
shit?
he looked at the matchup. It was a jump ball into the corner to Waddle. They like the matchup.
Here we go again with that. Oh,
Look, Waddle had the space. He needed to put it there.
yeah, that was a fade, dude. He was gonna.
It was a corner. Look, it's supposed to be right in the little.
The
corner.
ball got tipped. If you look at it,
Yeah.
it was gonna pop up to the corner, like you're saying, right? But we've never completed that in 6 years, dude.
Hold on, Color. We going for it on 4th. I like it. Tua, ball is snapped. Looks that way. Tua throws into the back of the end zone. Oh!
His foot's down. That's a touchdown.
Is that
Darren Waller? Touchdown.
Is that Darren Waller? Oh my God. Oh my goodness.
Watch his foot come down at the end, bro. He got it. That's
Oh
Darren
my
Waller. There's no
goodness.
doubt he got both feet down. That's what he does, bro.
Dang, Darren Waller.
Welcome back to the NFL, dude.
Thank
Look
God.
at this. Watch him stamp his foot. Watch him stamp his foot, bro. Watch. Boom.
Beautiful.
That's good, baby. That's pro right there.
Beautiful.
That's a guy who's been with a winning team.
Oh man, it's so funny because I seen Joe Robbie have a bet, and I liked everything except for the anytime touchdown on Darren Waller, and now I got to find that message. I go, oh, looks like you're well on your way, dude. He had a hell of a bet.
You had to know that if he wasn't going to get a touchdown, he was going to get 500 targets trying. You know, McDaniel's got that to prove because everybody's been crapping on the fact that he ain't been playing, which with good reason. But thank you. Could we have gotten to do that last week? It's like everything with this team. We get what we were expecting to see after we've already got 5 losses or 10 losses, or you know what I mean? Like, after we're already out of it. We beat the Dallas Cowboys in a close game to clinch the playoffs after we already lost the chance at the division.
Hit the like button. Shout out to Miss Fins in chat. Salute Miss Fins. B McD in chat. What's going on? Make sure everybody's hitting that like button. Dolphins. Again, right? Like, it has to be this week that you get the win.
Oh,
You're at home.
Gorgeous throw by Tua there, bro. That was an absolute dime.
Oh, no. Well, it was smart, too. It was a great – that's what it is. Like, that's the throw, pitch, high, back of the end zone, jump ball. And let's not act like Tua has a lot of practice with that. It's not like we've possessed these. Well, that's not true because Jonnu Smith was doing it last year.
But it's also throwing smart. It's realizing you got the tallest guy on your team. You know, you got Darren Waller on the baseline. You got to put it in a spot where you can imagine his hands will be. And that's where it was. But of course, because it's the choice you made was your tall guy. If you're a little off or something happens, so it harmlessly goes out the back of the end zone. That's a great throw. That is an absolute pro throw right there.
Oh, yeah. Change the quarter. Thank you, Flavor J. Thank you, Flavor J. Keeping us honest.
Now, can we do it again on the next drive?
Well, let's defense got that great stop as they got pushed all the way down to the freaking.
Can we do it next week too?
Well, let's see.
And the week after that?
Let's see, color. Let's just enjoy that we just did it for now.
I mean, half these games we only need to do that once and we'll win the game,
7:30 Saturday night. Miami versus Florida State. I can't wait.
Florida who?
That's gonna be good.
Yeah.
See, I was actually a little excited about the game. Now it's just as boring as playing Bethune-Cookman.
Oh, dang. Color taking shots.
I'm pouring it on. We're back. I've never said it. I've had all the patience in the world the past 4 years. Mr. Polk knows. It's finally my time to say we're back. And I'm not going to settle for this. Oh, I'm worried about the Noles because they've been playing.
I ain't worried about them.
Nah.
I'm just saying it's going to be a good game.
Nah, we got harder time playing Georgia Tech than we do FSU.
Kickoff, fielded at the 2, brought out past the 10, past the 20, hit at the 25, and right away, runs into the back of his own man. Jets will get the ball at the 25-yard line, 1st and 10. 9 minutes and 15 seconds left in the second quarter. Showing the replay now of this route by Waller, who basically, does like a double move and then drags, just does a double move on the man guarding him and drags the back of the end zone, and Tua's just looking for him. And again, he's looking that way.
Throw, dude.
Two routes go to, it was Achane and looked to be Waddle that went the other way.
That's what you have. And I know it's the NFL, bro. The reason that's such a great throw is because it was inches away from being a bad throw.
Injured Jet on that kickoff. It looked to be a little bit nasty.
But that's how tight the margins are in the NFL, man. Great throw.
Trip with me says he's liking those ghetto jerseys. Hey, listen, I like how they're playing in those ghetto ass jerseys.
I love the jersey.
I mean, I'm 50-50 on the jerseys, right? But you know what? If they had put some purple in it, I'd been about it. Be honest with you. They'd have put some purple in there. I'd be like, what? These boys are cool. But they didn't. So, they missed a really clear opportunity to be pretty awesome. But I like how they're playing in these jerseys. I mean, give me that. What's up with this fucking ice cream commercial, color? What's going on here? Why's everybody got ice cream? It's crazy. It's a phone commercial.
They're showing off the fact that their phone can identify it as ice cream, I guess.
That was the dumbest. This is why I don't buy Android right there. That dumbass commercial. I never support some dumb shit like that. iPhones equal ice cream, vanilla ice cream, boring. Fuck out of here, Joe.
That's crazy.
You know what it equals? The fact that it doesn't break in a year and a half. That's what it equals. That bitch will last a couple years. Actually, it'll last so long that
I've still got every Android I've ever owned, man. And they're all working great. I got more than Tony's got. The only difference between me and Tony is all his still have service. He's got like 5 different phone numbers.
Ralph, I'll take it right now, bro. Again, we gotta get a win. And
yeah, in case anybody was wondering what a actually bad defense looks like.
Well, I don't know. We'll see what the Dolphins do. Again, that defense, outside of Jack Jones's play, that defense looked suspect as fuck. And I'm all about the defense, color. You know this. What's going on here? What's Mike McDaniel doing talking? What I miss, color? Uh-oh, color. Color, you there?
He muted his mic.
Damn. Color. I think we lost color.
Ooh, good grief.
What happened, Mr. Paul?
No, they showing Allen, I guess the running back for the Jets. And
Yeah.
his leg got bent back in a bad way.
On the kickoff,
Yeah,
they're getting the card out for him.
that's what I'm trying to see. Let's see. No, they're showing how it happened. I'm trying to see if they're bringing out the card or not.
Sucks. I hate to see that.
Yeah, me too. Okay, so what they talking to McDaniels about? Nah, they didn't bring the card out for him.
Hmm.
Oh, good grief.
Yeah, it sucks. That's never cool when somebody goes down.
Mm. Oh, boy. Oh, just got a good run on this.
And that was the guy who got the ball punched out, too.
Uh,
All right, Jets at midfield now. First or second and 6 from about the Dolphins 46. Ball is snapped. Fields has pressure in his face, running away from pressure now. And look who gets it. Is that Douglas again? Is that Rasul Douglas? It was. Rasul Douglas gets off his block, comes out, and chases down Fields for a sack. Hooks his leg, takes him down. Dude, Rasul Douglas. I mean, Jack Jones, Rasul Douglas,
wow.
only guys showing up so far. 3rd and 8 now from the Dolphins 49. Ball is snapped. Dolphins bring the blitz right up in the face. Pressure is picked up. Oh, what's going on? Number 85 is wide open. Fitzpatrick's throwing up, wants the freaking flag, wondering what the hell happened, laying on the ground. What happened there?
Oh, let's see here.
Let's see.
Hand touch the ground. Let's see.
No,
Elbow right there. He's short. He's short.
I mean, that's the case, but no, I think he was saying he pushed off on him because Fitzpatrick.
Well, probably did, but they needed Mike McDaniel needs to challenge that, bro.
Why isn't Mike McDaniel throwing a challenge flag now? 1st and 10. Play clock winding down. Ball is snapped. They fake the run. Oh, flag anyhow. Fields hits the medical tent with that one.
They might get us with encroachment.
Encroachment, yeah. Trying to time the snap because it was down to the last
Why didn't
second.
he throw the challenge flag on that, dude?
I don't know, dude.
I don't know. It is on them.
It's what was it? Illegal shift?
I
think it's illegal
formation.
Shift.
Yep. Illegal shift.
All right. I thought I seen 2 people move inside at the same time. I'm sure they'll take that 5-yard penalty when they know that they probably got away with something to play before. He was going forward before the ball was snapped. 1st and 15 out of the shotgun, empty set, trips down at the bottom here. Ball is snapped. Jalen Phillips comes free off the edge. That was Chop Robinson who came free off the edge and missed him. Just completely whiffed. And
the ref is almost going to throw that flag there, dude. He pulled it out of his pocket, I think. He was ready.
Jordan Brooks, who gets him down at the end. But you know why he didn't throw it? Because he pulled him down on top of him.
Right.
He tried not to hurt him. He could have slammed him. Chop Robinson got juked and made into a fool by a journeyman quarterback. Just want to point that out to everybody. Our first round pick got fucking worked on that rep. 2nd and 13. Out of the shotgun, single back to his right. Sealer crosses the plane and touches the O-line, and that Dolphins are going to get a fucking encroachment. Sealer's pointing at the O-line saying they were moving. Refs having a discussion. Seem to be talking about it. Seem to be saying, what does Vegas want us to do right now? We're going to just pick up the flag and say no encroachment. Encroachment. Defense. Number Zach Sealer. 2nd down.
Always goes against the team that's up by 2 scores, Cap.
Well, I mean, Dolphins have 105 passing yards. Jets have 105 rushing yards. What are those odds? 2nd and 8 coming up after the penalty. 5 minutes of 44 seconds winding down. Out of the shotgun is Field. Single back to his left. Ball is snapped. The give is to the running back who, they're going to get
going to be a false start there.
On that tight end. You saw him creeping forward. The tight end was moving forward. That was back there. So they got a false start.
Is that Allen heading to the locker room for the Jets?
Yeah. Yeah, his leg got bent up pretty good. He seems to be walking on his own volition, so maybe he'll be all right.
That might be an ACL.
Ooh, I don't know.
He's walking.
I don't know. He's got that limp.
Yeah, usually you can at least walk with a limp with an ACL.
Yeah, or it could be MCL because it was at his knee. 2nd and 13 now after the penalty. What a fucking series right now. Goodness gracious. 5 minutes and 20 seconds winding down. Fields out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. Dolphins bring the blitz. Picked up. Fields finds his man, and Garrett Wilson shakes off a would-be tackler who had him and picks up another yard on that. That's Wilson's first catch of the day.
I just cannot imagine that happening to Cater Kohu, bro. I just can't, man.
Again, I got to be honest. When I see Garrett Wilson, I'm like, dude, he's just like he has the frame that makes you want to smash him. Like, how are you not just fucking obliterating him, bro? Just obliterating him.
He's a great receiver.
Defender. Like I pray for some fucking scrawny. Yeah. 3rd and 5 out of the shotgun. Look for Fields to take it on a bootleg here and run it himself. Running back to his left. Ball is snapped. Dolphins bring 6.
Hey, I was going to say, what do you call that? That flag's going to go for an illegal shift or illegal motion, bro. That receiver at the end before the snap out. You can't do that.
It's a holding.
No way, bro. Look at this, man. You can't do what he did before the snap. Yep. Look at that. Illegal fucking motion. Illegal shift.
So, yep. Dolphins should deny this right here.
It took them a little while to throw the flag, but damn.
Yeah, Dolphins decline it, and they'll make it 4th down and too much.
Look, there it is on number 5. Yep. That's what I tell you. First of all, he didn't get set right. Look at this. How sloppy this is, dude. Like, what am I doing? Yeah, you can't do that.
Well, it's he's going backwards and forward and flipping around and
he
stuff.
Might have even been in the neutral zone.
That's on Fields. That's on Fields.
Right, he needed to snap the ball at the right time. Right, you're right.
Or maybe that kid was all amped up from catching the ball last time, and he was too fast on his time.
Yeah, he was He was caught in the middle between.
They're going for it on 4th and 5. Color out of the shotgun is Fields. Single back to his right. Dolphins bring a delayed blitz.
Bring the sack. That's right there. That's our ball.
Dolphins defense pick it up, and that's a turnover by the defense right there. Let's go.
Signaling turnover. There was no whistle.
Who is that?
There was no whistle.
Is that Willie Gay that came in on the blitz, Color?
It might
Jalen
be.
Phillips picks up the football. Who is it on the sack?
Here we go. 25. Dodson.
Dodson. Dodson. Fucking Dodson. On the delayed blitz, they had a linebacker. They had the Will linebacker up close and dropped him back, or maybe it was this. I don't know. They had a linebacker up, dropped him back, and a delayed blitz by Dotson, unblocked. Fields had the distance closed on him, couldn't get away. Tried to, reached out too far with the football, and Dotson hits it. Rolls out. Phillips picks it up, and looky here, bro.
Wow.
Looky at the
Second
Dolphins.
turnover of the night.
2 possessions by the Jets, both ended in turnovers, one at the goal line.
Can we put the safe check on Dotson for the build?
Yeah, I
Core,
mean, well,
core player.
I don't know, Color. I'm ready to tear everybody down. But hey,
I mean, bro, it's 2 seasons in a row now, man. You know what I mean?
I get you. But I don't even know if Weaver's going to be around. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we talking about?
I hear you. But, you know, you're literally not going to, like, get rid of the entire 53-man squad.
Oh, no.
Like,
Yes, I am.
no, you are. But I'm talking about the
Yes, I
incoming
am.
regime is not really going to do that. They're going to
What do you
keep.
mean? They've done it
like,
before. I've seen them do it before.
There's still like 12 players that are going to be safe, dude.
Yeah, that are stuck on contract.
Yeah. And Dodson should be.
I agree. But again, if you don't draft a quarterback at the end of this year, do you really want to win so many games next year? Do you really want to win so many games? Color losing you where you went.
Dude, I don't know what the hell is going on with my Chrome tonight. It just keeps kicking me, bro. And it didn't even kick the other thing. It just kicked me out of the one tab.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Snap. That's in Chrome, bro. Something's wrong with Chrome tonight, bro.
Hit the like button, everybody. Color, hold it down. Tonk,
shit.
you're gonna do color commentary. And Color, you're gonna do Capitan commentary. Hold it on. Be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's what you got to do on D. When you got problems, you got to.
Tonk, if you're gonna do it right, you got to give very obscure facts at inopportune moments. You got to do it right. That apply though.
Exactly.
They're applicable.
I'm not watching.
You never see them coming. You never see them coming.
I got to. Yeah, but y'all are ahead of me on the game. So
I'll tell you how to fix that in just a sec. Tua in the shotgun now at the Jets 47-yard line. The give is to Washington, who takes it up for no gain off tackle. Tonk, I've got the stream coming in the other StreamYard. Oh, you probably don't have the link to that in the test stream.
I don't have the link.
Stage.
Plus, I'm not at home.
Oh, right on.
But next time, maybe, yeah.
Right on. Yeah, just so you're aware, I stream it off the rabbit ears privately in the other test stage. So we'll get you that link for next week or something. You know, that way you can watch it in real time. There's like absolutely no delay either on the upload. It's good. StreamYard's good with that. But Tua is now in the shotgun on 2nd and 10. Reek in motion, gets the quick wide receiver screen, tries to take it up, but gets swarmed right away. Might pick up a yard. There's nobody's buying it, man. Push the ball down the field. You saw what happened when you started pushing the ball down the field. You know, God, man. They don't have a north and south defense. You got to push it down the field. Miami was 30th in the NFL in the turnover ratio, and now they're +2 tonight. Tua in the shotgun on 3rd and 9. Achane with him in the backfield, drops back to throws across the middle. Nice little dart to Tyreek, who almost goes down, but picks it back up, picks up the first down, and then gives it up again, and then swings around and picks it up again. +5 yards. That's going to be a nice gain by Tyreek Hill, who almost gave them back the first down. And, of course, we got a flag for holding on the offense. So that's coming back. Nice throw by Tua across the middle. The holding is on some guy that looks like Tua. So I think that's going to be Salvanalea. And the Gents have an injured player, so we're going to have an injury timeout. Dolphins leading this one on 2 turnovers, 10-0 in the second quarter, winding down to halftime. Yeah, Tua just had to do a little bit of work in the pocket and then threw a nice little strike across the middle into traffic and got it into Tyreek. Tyreek has the first down, gets up, runs backwards, gives up the first down, reacquires it, then runs back again, giving it up, and then reacquires it again and gains 5 extra yards. I mean, just such mastery of the field when you're that fast. You could literally, that's joysticking people. It's like, no, I don't want the first down until I've got the entire defense behind me. I love it. It's like you used to remember, Tonk, what you used to do with Tecmo with the Barry Sanders or the Thurman Thomas, where you'd like just keep running up and down the field until the entire defense is following behind you.
You mean the video game?
What's that?
You mean the video game?
Yeah, Tecmo, Super Tecmo Bowl. Remember
Yeah.
back in the day?
I remember one time, I was playing my cousin and like he was running the ball and like the entire team just circled around him and they just ran down the field.
Yeah, literally those extra special players on that game was where they coined the term joysticking people came from. Because you could literally, like with Thurman Thomas or somebody, you could literally like do anything you want on the game. Like have the whole defense following you. '49ers and Rams Thursday night on Prime. Get your subs today. But not before you sub to the Fins Tailgate. Oh, VIP room with DJ Spoon. And whoever that guy is that Urban Fryer or somebody? I can't tell. So Carter, the second now, number 30 going down. Isn't that the guy that was making fun of Waddle in the end zone a couple of years back after he scored? With the Waddle dance? All right, now. 3rd and a bunch. 3rd and 19. Tua drops back to throw. Throws across the middle to, it looks like, Washington, who takes it up for a short gain. That's not going to be enough for the first down, and that'll bring in the... Oh, maybe let's see where we're at. We're going to go for it. Tua's staying on the field. I don't know. We're in that no man's land between can't really kick and can't really punt. 2-minute warning before the half. You've got momentum. You've been destroying the Jets on both sides of the ball. I don't mind the decision to go for it here if we do. You're on their side of the field. You know, they'll likely take over about their 40-yard line or so. I say go for it here. Bud Light trying to make a comeback by showing manly commercials. Oh, I'm so bad. Somebody stop me. Well, it looks like the pharmaceutical industry is still trying to fool people into thinking shit works. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hit the like button, everybody. I was giving a moment of silence for the pharmaceutical industry. We going for it, John? You think we're going for it? Flava J, we going for it? What's up, Shake? We got Shake in the building.
Hit the like button, everybody. I don't think we're going for it. Isn't it like 4th and 10?
Yeah, but there's 2 minutes left. You're in no man's land of punting and kicking. You've been kind of dominating both sides of the ball all night.
Yeah, but you'd be better.
You got a pineapple head for a quarterback. And, you know, like it literally, no, we're going to punt it. It literally
you
looked like a
gotta.
pineapple, dude.
You probably should take the 5-yard penalty and punt it. Maybe Dolphins pull a fake right here.
Wow, now this is the spot for a fake.
This is the spot to pull a fake.
Jake Bailey's standing back for the supposed punt.
Kick is up. High, Boomer waving it off.
And it goes out of bounds.
Goes out of bounds at about the 12-yard line.
We'll see where they say it crossed. Yeah, I guess we weren't quite deep enough in their territory to go for it there.
Yep. Dolphins defense making plays. 2 turnovers the last 2 possessions of the Jets.
And you know the shame of that first fumble for their running back was that he kicked his knees up to make the extra effort to cross the goal line.
And he put his hand
Not
down
only did that allow the space for his fist to come in, but it also kept his knees off the ground to make the fumble legit.
Out of the shotgun is Fields. Hall to his right. Ball is snapped. Give this to Hall up the gut, and up the gut. I like that. Hit the like button,
Game
everybody.
of Thrones.
I like that.
Charlie McMalley going up the gut.
Ball is snapped real quickly. Fields out of the shotgun, throws underneath to Brees Hall, who bobbles it, but is able after a second to make it to the first down. Pick up.
They can't be liking what they're seeing with his hands tonight, bro. Dude needs to get a grip on the football, man.
1st and 10. I don't know how anybody's dropping footballs with those gloves they wear, Color. I mean, geez.
I know, right?
Ball is snapped. They give it again on the draw to Brees Hall.
They're trying to run it down the half. Save face.
I don't know why. They got 3 timeouts. I don't know. It's really minute now. 2nd and 4 or 3 from the 33-yard line. Out of the shotgun, ball is snapped. Fields has time, throws to Brees Hall. Everything's gone to Brees Hall.
They're trying to basically just mow us down to see what they can, how deep they can get before the half.
With 46 seconds left.
Yeah, see if they have a chance to throw it into the end zone a couple times, which they're not.
Well, I mean, end zone, Color, just getting a field goal range. What, they can't kick a field goal?
Well, that's what I'm saying. They're just trying to see it. Hey, if we keep just running it like this and burn the clock down, then we're either going to get down quick enough to try something else, or we're going to get down far enough to kick a field goal at the end. Yeah.
Sure. Whatever. I think they're stupid.
It's a defeatist mentality.
Yeah. Like what? Like that's the stuff that'll get you fired, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That's the stuff that'll get you fired.
Kind of like punting on.
Well, the fans don't tolerate that stuff. So hit the like button, everybody.
You know, if you don't think we've had a paradigm shift, you know, people are more likely today to get fired for not punting than for punting. And that's how you know we're in a different era. Well,
people are sick of it. You know, here's you want to know what the paradigm era is, Color? All the people who grew up in the participation trophy era have grown up to be adults now, and they didn't like it when they were kids. That's what you're learning, people. Is that the people who grew up in the anti-bullying and the,
right? They've all been sitting there going, "Wait till I get old enough to show you what I'm going to do with that participation trophy."
They don't like it, and they've pushed back on it.
Well, it kind of, it should make you like, if we keep like everybody thinks, oh, we're indoctrinating our kids. No, they're smart. Remember, you cannot indoctrinate kids. They rebel against anything you teach them. So if you want kids to know the sky is blue, just teach them it's red, and they will assume it's blue.
Well, it's not just that, too, Color. Like, first of all, boys will be boys, and girls like boys, and that's just what it is. And boys are relentless when it comes to stuff they find to be, on the face of it, weak. Right? If there's weakness, there's blood in the water, the sharks come. And, I'm not saying that. Listen, I look at my son, I look at his friends, and These kids are look at these kids online, dude. They're fucking wild. You know what I'm saying? These kids are rough. They rip into each other hard. They're, and it's good. It's good. 46 seconds left. Jets with 2 timeouts. I don't know how that wasn't a 30-second timeout. That's crazy. 1st and 10 was the longest timeout inside the 2-minute warning I've ever seen. Dolphins stacking the center of the line there. Flag comes out. Movement by the Jets, shooting themselves in the foot further.
And just like Monday Night Football, they're probably going to go to a commercial break.
If they go to a commercial break, I'm going to be mad. I mean, everybody's got to be watching the Dolphins game right now because it's only 3-0 in the Broncos game in the first quarter with the Bengals being up.
Who's the Timu Sirianni?
I don't know, but out of the shotgun, empty set, Fields calls the running back in. Ball is snapped. Fields has time, throws underneath to the number 10, and just kind of wasting time. 33 seconds, 32, out of the shotgun, single back to his right, 29 seconds. Ball is snapped, 2nd and 7. Fields gets pressure and darts the ball in the ground. Benito Jones and
it's almost as if they haven't gotten to the 2-minute drill part of practice yet this year.
Weird. It's weird.
Like they literally don't know what to do.
Like, how are you not sprinting and running and like 3rd and 7 now, 23 seconds left in the half. And the Jets do have 2 timeouts. Like, whatever they get, they need to take a timeout unless they go out of bounds. Out of the shotgun, single back to his right. Dolphins looking to bring the blitz, and they do bring one of the linebackers in. Throws underneath, caught by Garrett Wilson, who scampers up and gets out past the 50. 17 seconds left. That's good for the first down, and they'll take their second timeout. So really, they need to throw a couple of quick passes to the outside and try to pick up what? I don't know how big of a leg their kicker's got, but I mean, if they want to make this a 1-score game, and
Garrett Wilson looked up at the box, and he's like, "How do I get up there and talk to Ross?"
Yeah, and I mean, the Jets get the ball back at the half. The Dolphins got the ball. Remember, it was the Jets kicker was from Happy Days, fucking the missing Cunningham. Are they seriously going to show me this United commercial while they're about to snap the ball? Stop it. Oh, look. No, the ref was stopping them. He just got the okay. Out of the shotgun, single back to his right. Ball is snapped. Time, throws again underneath number 30, who's racing to the outsides and does get there. That was 5 yards for 7 seconds. Got to be honest. They just can't. They don't throw to the outsides, bro. They don't throw the outsides. Everything's in the middle of the field. Dolphins must be really covering the outsides and just saying, throw in the middle.
Oh, yeah, we're in prevent right now. As soon as they came out handing the ball off a couple times, we went in prevent.
From the 45, 2nd and 6, out of the shotgun, Dolphins loading the line of scrimmage. Ball is snapped but blown dead. Looks
wow,
like the
they
Dolphins
call
take a
timeout.
timeout. Yeah,
all right.
Looks like the Dolphins take a timeout. Mike McDaniel not liking something there, yelling back at the sidelines, probably looking at man-to-man coverage on the outsides and thinking, hey, I see we're getting ready to come for the quarterback. I don't want to give up the big play. I'd rather, let him take a couple of yards and try a kick by a ancient Nick Folk. Dan Ordorsky in the box office. I see why everybody's listening to us and not him. Out of the shotgun is Fields. Dolphins still loading the line of scrimmage, man-to-man on the edges. They're going for it. They drop everybody back into coverage. They said, nope, Play goes in and out of the hands of the
Are
wide
you
receiver
kidding
down
me?
the field. Dolphins flag on that play, though. Looks like they're gonna get something. What are they gonna get here? Illegal contact by the defense. Oh my god, dude.
Whoever that is.
That's the rookie traitor. Oh yeah, dude. He hooked him in his back, bro. I mean, that was super early on the route. I mean, yeah, whatever.
He just saved us a touchdown there.
Yeah, because he got
Because
beat.
there was nobody behind that tight end who
nobody.
made a broken free.
They're going to try to pick up a few more yards here with 5 seconds left. This is really ill-advised, I got to say.
He knew that a hold would only get him 5 yards and that a first down didn't matter with 5 seconds left. So he's just like, whatever, he ain't getting the touchdown on me. Actually, that was actually a heads-up play for a rookie.
No, the heads-up play was to, fucking not get burned. Get out of position like that. That would have been heads up, but whatever.
Realizing, though, that a first down really don't kill you here, and a hold is only 5 yards. So they're still kind of out of field goal range. And, like I said, the first down don't matter when there's only 5 seconds left.
Dolphins put 3 guys way back there, spreading everybody out. Got light people they got all linebackers in. Throw across the middle. Ball pops up and out.
Man, we almost picked it up, too. Look at that.
Listen, ball goes out of one wide receiver, pops over and almost gets caught by another wide receiver, and pops out again, and we almost intercepted it. And now they trot out Nick Folk with 2 seconds left. Noonan.
Second most under by active
58 yards. This will tie Nick Folk's all-time long. Kick is up.
He's got the accuracy.
He's got it. He
nailed it.
Holy cow, he nailed it. And
bro, look at TD in the Rivals uniform. That looks sweet as hell, bro. Not gonna lie. He was pissed. He's all beating the goalpost. Damn it, he made it.
Wow. And
all of a sudden they can tie this game on the next possession.
Like that, Color. The Jets, give themselves a chance. Just like that. Honestly, some missed opportunities.
Well, the good news is, and knock on wood, but our defense usually actually tightens it up in the second half. So offense needs to score more points. Come on. Let's run away with this thing, man. It's Monday night. People got to work in the morning. Now they got to show us the cheerleaders, man. They were all excited about their new uniforms.
Color. Dirty bastard. Hit the like button, everybody. Link is dropped. Dolphins up 10-3 heading into halftime.
Dude looks like a frog, bro. I'm not going to lie, man. Just not going to lie. I'm not going to hold it back, man.
Selling for sellers. Is that Greg?
Oh, it's got to be Greg.
Yeah, it's me. What's up, guys?
What's up, Tanky?
I gotta change my avatar because we're gonna win this game now.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna be stuck with McGee,
Don't be up here lying to the people, man.
We're gonna be stuck with him for 100 years, man.
Dang, 100 years.
Yeah.
What you coming up here lying to the people for?
Well, listen, if we're stuck with him 100 years, at some point during those 100 years, he's got to get better.
Bad yet. I mean, I'm probably gonna put the Jets money line bet in live right now, and the Jets somehow win. I can make some money tonight, but the way this is going, we're not playing bad. We're playing really good, I think, but it's the fucking Jets. I mean, I'm not gonna overreact. I mean, a freaking high school team could do this out here.
Not going to overreact, but damn high school team could do this out here, he says. Greg. Hit the like button, everybody. Greg, so you ain't feeling it, huh? You don't think this team's doing something right now? I mean, the defense.
We're playing good. This is the best the defenses look, but at the same time, I proceed with caution. This is the Jets, man.
That's true. But it's not like we got, the Bills coming up next week or.
No, we get the Panthers.
Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, not so bad, right? Like, again, seems like there could be some form of sliver of hope of things kind of getting on track. It's a long season.
Yeah.
It's a long season. And let's not act like the injury bug isn't been everywhere in the NFL. Holy cow. What is up with these teams? Just injured all over the place all the time. I mean, even Lamar Jackson, who got injured. I mean, it's just everybody. There's been, I don't think anybody's got their starting 5 O-linemen in the entire NFL right now. I don't think anybody's got 4 of their starting offensive linemen right now. Secondaries, I mean, they're just dropping like flies. It's crazy. Crazy. Hit the like button, everybody. Where we at, chat? Where are we at? Chat, you got what's going on? Are we completely cooked? Are we gonna find the Jets drive down the field? They're gonna put together a scripted drive and tie this game up? I mean, say what you will. As poorly as the defense has been playing, Greg, and I'll agree, that first drive was terrible.
Yeah.
But they prevented a touchdown.
Yep.
And then they followed it up with another turnover. And the Dolphins scored on both of those turnover drives.
Mm-hmm.
And they've only given up 3 points.
Yeah.
They're still it's heading into halftime, and the defense got 2 turnovers, and we scored on those turnovers. So
100%. We'll see.
We could say what we want, and I expect more out of the defense, but I expect more out of the D-line, right? Not the defense, the D-line with organic pressure from 4 people. That I'm kind of expecting, and not getting absolutely gouged in the run game every time I turn around. What's up with that, dude?
Yeah. Where's everyone's crying about trenches? Our trenches have been awful this year.
Well, the offensive line trench play hasn't been bad, for being real. O-line trenches have been pretty decent. Better than usual. Better than one could expect with all the changes we had and minus Teron Armstead, right? I mean, let's call it. We're playing with Borum and Strange out there right now onto his blind side, and it's not that bad.
No.
Ain't all that bad, really.
Better than Austin Jackson right now.
I mean, honestly, yeah. Because Austin Jackson, you can't count on. So, can we get things turned around? That's the question. That is the question. Hit the like button, share the stream, and enjoy all the great hard work that HB does making these intro videos. I mean, Greg, what do you think of this video right here?
I mean, that's fire.
It's pretty dope, right?
That's a banger.
Banger. Hit the like button, everybody. Shout out to HB in the back doing the TFTG Lord work. Dude, the bots are out tonight. Every time we do a live game call, the bots are in chat like a mofo. And they don't even hit the like button, which is wild. That's the most wild part. They don't even hit the damn like button. I got to put subscriber mode on. It's the best way to deal with them.
Those scumbags.
Yeah. Dirt balls, bro. Straight dirt balls. Did you see Tyreek Hill's pregame speech? He was amped, headbutting fools.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the guy you want right there. They hate, Tyreek Hill, man, get rid of him. Get rid of him. He's not good. He's bad for the organization. I don't care what he does. That man's the best football player you got. I've been saying it. And I listen, I don't agree with any of it.
A clown show, you got the best clown you got?
Hey, yeah, kind of. It's kind of how it is.
I'm
So
happy
regardless
everyone
of his
made-
production, it's still a clown show.
I mean, what do you want?
I'm happy I clinched my fantasy matchup because Waddle's doing jack. He's only got 3 points.
Well,
So do the Dolphins. I mean, so do the Jets.
well, Waddle always seems to come on like later in the game. Just always seems that way since Tyreek's been here. He's like always like late in the third. There's like a series there where he gets like 5 catches and he gets like 50 yards. Like, here comes the Waddle package, Dude, did you see? I mean, look, the Magic posted on X, and I was like, what? Let me see. Let me pull it up. Orlando Magic, right? They had a message. Let's pull it up here. I know it's a little off topic, but
It's halftime. Run it.
yeah, I'm getting it. Hold on. Addicted to these young men. That's what they said. The fuck?
Yo.
This is my response. I'm like, what?
Where's the one guy at? This is, well, you get.
I'm like, what? Addicted to these young men.
Who said that? The team?
It's the Orlando Magic team freaking Twitter page. I mean, it went viral. It's got 2.5 million views on it because everybody's like, whoa.
Addicted to that forehead.
Well, they did it to all their pictures. Like, look, everybody got big old...
addicted to that hairline. There you go. Hey, everybody, we're going to come get right in your face and take a picture and say we're addicted to you. That looks like, look, hold on, go back. This looks like, bro, I seen better fucking imaging in Nintendo 64. Look, it looks like it looks like 007 characters when you open the bathroom stall, they're sitting there staring at you. Karate chop the motherfucker.
Yeah. Yeah, what the hell was that, Magic? No wonder nobody respects your basketball team with that kind of nonsense, dude. It's crazy. Hit the like button, everybody.
Yeah, I echo El Bandito's sentiments here, man, for sure.
Yep. First half highlights. Tua is 11 of 15 for 115 yards and that touchdown to Darren Waller. Pretty efficient. His first touchdown since 2023. And I'll say this, Darren Waller looks like a giant out there, right? He's huge. He's a big guy. God, I can't stand Dan Orwalski.
No, me neither.
I can't stand him.
Why?
Because he's terrible, bro. He's terrible. Everything is. First of all, he was a terrible quarterback in the NFL, and he's just a terrible announcer, and everything is all sunshine and rainbows and defending terrible quarterbacks. I can't stand him. It's
yeah.
Kick is up.
And that is my cue to leave. I'll see you after the game.
See you, buddy. Fielded at about the 5-yard line, caught, brought back in, crossing the 30 now, out to about the 35, and brought down. Seemed to be a little scrum for the ball there at the bottom. I don't know what's going on here. Whoa, a little bit of pushing and shoving. Dolphins saying they got it. Jets saying they got it. Dolphins have the ball. I thought I seen the ball come out on that hit. Trader Jr.
See what the ref says. They're celebrating like we got it.
They're celebrating like they got it.
The refs are calling it.
Let's see. What is it, color?
Miami ball.
First down, Miami ball. Are you kidding me?
Wow.
The Dolphins special teams with a big play. Oh, no, he definitely dropped that football.
I don't know, bro.
No, color. Listen, he dropped it and never had possession.
It was right. You're right. It was already wobbling before.
Yeah, he didn't regain possession. It was a fumble when he let go and it flew in the air, and he tried getting it. Dolphins with another big play on defense. Well, special teams by a defender. And that's their third turnover. Dolphins, no turnovers now.
One way to try to get yourself a score in the third quarter.
Hey, listen, Dolphins, pad your stats because you've looked like shit up to this point. Go ahead. 14 minutes and 53 seconds. Tua hands the ball off to, I don't know, looked like H-hand. Yeah, I know. You seen that? Little
regrip.
Yeah, I did. A little sunny there, you know.
See, it was already moving around still. Yep.
Yeah.
When his knee hit. Yep.
Second and 9 coming up. For everybody that was watching the boring Broncos and Bengals game, at least the Dolphins have some turnovers, crying out loud.
Mm-hmm.
Second and 9, Tua out of the shotgun, single back behind him. A little bit of motion there by Darren Waller. Ball is snapped. Give is to running back. Slip again.
Man. Why aren't we taking a shot after getting momentum like that, dude?
I don't know. But the Dolphins running backs, that's like the 5th or 6th slip I've seen in this game.
Look, Schrager gets to interview his hero.
Yeah, I'm sure he had him sign his fucking jog strap while
Mr.
he was there
Mediocre.
Too.
Look at old Bo Nix running in for a touchdown.
Well, there you go. Tua out of the shotgun, empty set, 3 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Ball is snapped. Tua throws to the outside.
Throw,
wow, what a grab.
Nice fucking throw.
Oh,
dude.
shit. Tyreek Hill's leg is broke bad.
He's holding his knee, bro.
Tyreek Hill's leg is broke, going the wrong way. He popped something. Tua and others are running over there. He is done for the season. It is an ugly, bad one. It is an ugly, bad one. Foot facing inward. That is terrible. Everything's torn. This is bad.
Everybody's already dropping to a knee. They already know. Oh, my God.
Dude.
Let me go catch that on the delayed. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let's see. 'Cause they ain't gonna show it. Look at this one.
Oh my gosh, dude. I just saw it. Oh my God. Yo, his shit is cooked. His shit is fucking cooked, man. His shit's about to look as bad as all the women he beats up.
Damn, dude. Damn. Completely tore everything. I don't think I'm out of turn by breaking the news here, but this is a TFTG breaking news report. Tyreek Hill goes down with an apparent knee injury, tearing what I would imagine to be everything in his knee. He will be done for the season, people. Done. He is down, down, down. That was an ugly one. Wow. Wow.
Bro,
Dude,
not
only a
good
couple
news,
times.
bro. Not good news at all, man.
Only a couple
Oh my
times.
God. I just saw it on the Super Block. The Super Box is delayed. I just watched it again, bro. You're
that
right.
shit is crazy.
Right at the knee. His foot is facing the wrong direction, people. Big time. At the ankle and at the knee. Ugh, it's brutal. Likely going to be a season-ending injury there, bro.
That might be career ending.
Dude, that's going to take a while. Like,
I can't
Tonk
hear you,
is right.
Cap.
I don't know if it's
if
going to be
just me.
career ending, but I'm telling you right now, that is
I
a
lost it.
really, really, really bad injury right there. Really bad. That is a terrible, terrible injury.
Yeah, bro. I don't know if you heard everything I was just saying, Cap, but
Yeah, I heard you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
it's
heard
bad,
everything you
man.
said.
It's bad.
It is terrible.
Yeah, they ain't going back to that one. They ain't showing that back.
Well, I for anyone who did not see it, I'm going to show an image of it here right now because it is bad.
Mm-hmm.
It's bad. Give me just a quick second, and I will have it for you. Wow. Damn, dude. Oof. I just had it. Hold on. This is a bad one.
And the number of times he's caught a ball like that and stumbled out of bounds and nothing happened like that in his whole career. And it's just all of a sudden, dude, that's rough, man. That's really rough.
All right, so brace yourself, people. There it is. That is broken.
Yeah, no doubt. Two is in the shotgun now on 1st and 10. Hands the ball off to Achane. Takes it around off tackle on the left side up for a first down and an 11-yard gain.
Thank you, Color. Yeah, that is broken. I had my leg look like that once when it broke. That's what broken looks like. That is bad. I feel terrible for Tyreek Hill.
Yeah, that's brutal, man. That's brutal.
Brutal.
Out of nowhere too. Just
Yep.
like that, man.
Well, that field's been wet. People have been slipping, and it wasn't a dirty shot. Wasn't nothing.
Nope. He fell on. I mean, it was just a stumble out of bounds. Probably happened 100 times in his career.
Tua out of the shotgun. Yep. 1st and 10 from about the 13-yard line. Ball is snapped. Give is to Achane. Achane crosses the plane, pounds forward, and crosses to about the
man. Achane running like he ain't gonna be denied now, bro.
Achane running like he's pissed that he just seen that happen to Tyreek Hill. Is what he's running like. He's running tougher than he usually does.
That's why they're pulling him off the field. They're like, no, we can't get you hurt, bro. You need to calm down, man.
Calm down, dog. Let's get the young kid in there. Second
Let
and
Ollie
6
go up
coming
there and bust some heads.
Yeah. Ollie Gordon in the
Look at
backfield
this
color.
stud, dude. He just
he
looks
looks
like
like
he's ready to see.
He looks like
From 9
I
yards out.
formation. Yep, I formation, little shift there.
Ah.
They fake the give. Tua on the rollout has his
Got it.
man wide open.
Waller again. 2
Waller
tutties
with
on
an
the night.
Easy touchdown. Listen,
Where
this
you
is
been,
what's great about
Waller?
the, you know what I'm very impressed with Mike McDaniel's play calling. Remember week 2, we were like, and week 3, we were like, God, every time they bring Ollie in, they know it's a run to him. So
Mhm.
people are bringing Ollie in an I formation
with
they're
Ingold in
selling
the
on the
package,
run.
right?
They're selling on the run. It's all run personnel, and then Tua on a fucking naked bootleg just has 2 people wide open.
Yep.
He could have taken either one. No
Yep.
one was even close, Color. No one was
Yep.
even close.
And I say welcome back to Waller because he wasn't even doing this in his last destination.
No,
I
he
mean,
looks. Listen, Waller
he's been out for like 4 years, man. As far
Waller
as
looking
in reality,
pretty decent, no cap. And the Dolphins score a touchdown off of the turnover. 3 turnovers, 3 scores. Dolphins going up 17-3. And what relief after what just happened to Tyreek Hill.
wow. And you know the other thing, Cap, is how often does that kind of injury happen to like the big names? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. You know what?
you don't ever see something like that happen to a Hall of Fame wide receiver, like while they're, you know, in the. I wouldn't even say it's the twilight of his career yet. He's like 3/4 done. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I would say. You know, here's the thing that's kind of wild is that I was just saying, man, so many injuries going down in the NFL this year. It's crazy. And lo and behold, what happens to Tyreek Hill? Man.
Malik out too?
Oh, I don't know anything about that. Why is Malik out?
I don't know. Mom was just saying Malik was out.
Oh, I don't think so. I hope not. Again, for anybody who doesn't want to see it, there it is. Rough. Just a rough shot for Tyreek Hill right there.
That shit is crazy, dude.
Bad. Very bad.
It was so weird.
Your
It's
foot
like the guy
definitely ain't
barely
supposed to be facing that way when your knee's facing the other way. That's for
The
sure.
guy barely even fell on him. It was like
That's just how it goes, man. It just twisted all up, and you know, it wasn't even like a hard hit or rolled up on him or
in the ground the wrong way. And
it didn't seem like anything, you know, like I don't believe it. He was trying to hurt
he could have very well increased the cleat length at halftime or something. And it could have just the cleat got stuck and just wouldn't give.
Shit.
You know what I mean?
Maybe.
So his own momentum and body weight, and then that cleat gets stuck like that. You know what I mean? He's still a buck, $180. You know what I mean, or more. Falling on that, man, that's brutal.
Damn, dude,
it was Taj. Green Rat says Taj.
Just tough all the way around, bro. Tough all the way around. I feel terrible. I'm looking at the replay on the video right now. I'm trying to see what happened on the. Oh, dude. Well, hold on now. Color, call the game. Never mind, I got it. Kickoff coming up. Kickoff is up. Fielded at about the 1 yard line. Brought out past the 10, past the 20, 25, 30. Hit on the sideline.
Beautiful kick. Terrible coverage.
Oh,
flag on the play.
There it is right there. Flag on the play. I was wondering what happened there. He just wrapped and rolled. And he just kept rolling. And it
best case scenario is that his knee was just dislocated, dude.
No, Color. The guy rolled.
But even if a dislocated knee is going to tear up all them tendons there, man.
He ripped up every ligament in your knee. There's no doubt in my mind. Because I'm looking at the
kickoff.
Wow, Color. Wow.
Look, 2 is. No, I'm not even going to say it. Too soon. I just didn't really care for that expression, bro. That expression looked like somebody knew he just got saved.
Dude, that's terrible. Handoff is to Hall. Up the gut. Pickup of about 4. Dolphins' run defense is tightened up a little bit. You know, I'm not saying that they're not getting yards, but.
Well, again, we have been, to our credit, tightening up in the second half for the most part.
You
still get these gashes, though, up the middle that are just aggravating.
Or just like one person's not in the right thing, and it's over, dude.
Mm-hmm.
2nd and 5 coming up. Under center is Fields. A little bit of motion from number 82. They give to the running back again. Dolphins defense not even playing no more. Damn, who is that?
That was Phillips wormed his way in there, being held the whole way.
I was talking about Benito Jones just beating up the fucking guard, dude. He didn't even try to go for a fucking tackle. He's like, nah, I'm just going to beat the shit out of this guy today. He didn't seem interested at all doing anything other than
a chance to get off the field.
Out of the shotgun, 3rd and 5. They give to the running back again. Guy up the front, and Dolphins defense there to make a stop.
That's going to be a yard short.
It's going to be easy a yard short. Now, here's the thing. 10 minutes left in the 3rd. They're down by 2 touchdowns.
They got to go for it.
They got to go for it. They got to go for it.
Look, they're in that no man's land. No punt, no kick.
Yeah, they're in no man's land. So,
and you're 0-3. I mean, you pull out the punter right here, you deserve to be 0-3.
Dolphins stacking right on the nose. Under center is Fields. Ball is snapped. Fields going to roll it out himself. Got pressure all over him. Dolphins swarming, but Fields cuts back across. Nobody's there. Fields running free across the field. Cuts back in. Cuts back out. And Fields is going to take it in for a touchdown. Are you kidding me right now? Dolphins had him. They had him.
And there ain't
they had him.
There ain't a single hold on that?
Bro. They had him. Oh, my God.
Wow. Well, at least it wasn't 75 yards like it was the last time he did it to us.
Bro, I mean, there was so many people there, and he just came back across the other way. And,
that's a block in the back. Like, you just tackled the block, bro. Like, come on, man.
The tight end is blocking the freaking guy in the back the whole time. Oh, right. I mean,
wow.
1-score game, just like that. I mean, it in the blink of an eye.
Wow.
Shout out to Craig. Prayers up for Tyreek.
Well, maybe this will get more running. Maybe we'll get more running game now that Tyreek's out.
Ugh. Justin Fields with every bit of their rush yards on that one play tonight.
I mean, damn.
No, they already had. I remember they already had 105, right?
They had 125 color, but right before that run, they had 125. They've got well over 200. They might have close to 200 now. Whew, I can't believe that. CCRR, you're a freaking Jets fan? Is CCRR a Jets fan?
No. I don't think so.
He's saying Jets Jets. CCRR, you're a Jets fan.
No, he has a
picture of a Jets. His picture is the Jets logo. Hey, all fans are welcome here. We might rag on you, but you welcome here.
I gotta change the.
No, he's just the one guy standing with 10 toes down on hoping we lose. He ain't buying the nonsense.
Well, I mean, how much are we really gonna win without Tyreek Hill? I don't give a shit what anybody says. Sorry. Now, can that change?
We're only in the game because of Tyreek Hill, man.
Can that change? You know, I like Malik Washington.
No, we're gonna do better now.
Is Waddle gonna step up and be great? You know what? So many people want to get rid of Tyreek Hill. Well, here you go. Here you guys got
Malik. Can we shift Achane into Tyreek's role and start running Ollie more heavily? I mean, why not? Achane can catch the ball better than Tyreek. arguably.
Damn. I know this is very untimely, but you think Tyreek Hill's ex that's going through a divorce will visit him in the hospital?
She'll send him some flowers or something like that. She'll send him something he needs to sign because he's gonna miss court.
Damn.
She's gonna send him a wheelchair.
Damn.
Wow. I bet them Tyreek jersey sales go up now.
Damn.
Everybody's going to want a slice of the history that, ended Tyreek's career.
I mean, I've only ever seen injuries like that so many times in my life. That shit was crazy, dude.
That shit's bad, dude.
Rarely do you ever see it do it. Such one of the huge names of the league like that, man.
Well,
Joe Theismann was probably the last one.
9 minutes and 23 seconds, and the Dolphins field the second kickoff of the game, fielded at the 1. Washington races up, dives up. I mean, dude, he jumped from like the 24-yard line to the 32-yard line.
That was like long jump material,
Dude,
there.
I mean, they're showing a video right now of Tyreek Hill's leg in a.
Wow, dude!
They've got it being held up straight by one of the trainers as he's getting loaded up in.
Dude, this is like watching WWE. It's like right to the action behind in the backstage. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, WWE, they figured it out a long time ago. Hit the like button, everybody.
I was waiting for Vince McMahon to come out and attack him and shit.
Hit him with a chair and shit. The Ultimate Warrior comes out and body slams him.
Right.
Tua under center, fakes the handoff, throws downfield, tipped up there, trying to get it to Waddle. Really, honestly, Tua just threw it, never even looked. Flag on that play, though. Was Waddle grabbed by Sauce Gardner?
Could have been. Yeah, pass interference.
Yeah. Spotted the foul, first down. Let's see. Oh, yeah, he definitely. Hit the like button, everybody. Color, you need to refresh.
All right. Is it still coming in for you? Oh, no, I'm frozen.
Yeah.
You still hearing me?
I hear you fine. Can
you see the game?
No.
Okay, Tua under center. I'm going to call it real quick. Tua under center, 1st and 10 at the Jets. At our own 42. Fakes the handoff, rolls out, throws to the side to Waddle, who's taking it up the sideline for a bunch more yards and about a 17, 18-yard gain. Waddle starting to feel the groove now. I'm afraid to do anything, Caps, because it's going to freeze.
No. Dude, I mean, if we're racing, race.
Well, once we go to the commercial, I'll get it done really quick. Yep, Tua on the rollout. Nice little bootleg. Nice throw and catch to Waddle. Gave him some room to run. Dancing down the sidelines. That'll be 1st and 10 at the Jets 42 now. That was a 20-yard turnaround. Tua rolling out, takes it out of bounds himself for no gain. Couldn't find anybody open. I like these design bootlegs. What have I always said, Cap? Either move the pocket or move Tua away from the pocket. One or the other. Can see the field better like that.
I don't mind it, buddy. I don't mind it at all.
And it allows him some space so he don't have to worry so much. He can keep his eyes down the field. 2nd and 9 now. Dolphins almost even on the balance. 17 rushes, 18 passes. Tua up in the shotgun now with Achane standing behind him. Might be Ollie behind him. Throws the screen to the tight end, who picks up a couple yards. Gets snuffed right away. Is that the tight end? Who was that? Or was that Westbrook? I think that's Westbrook.
I don't know, but I am noticing that it's harder for me to tell who's who in these uniforms.
I know, it's
not
tough.
Having any color coordination to separate them.
Yeah, exactly. All the numbers look the same, all smeared together.
They should do this more often. Try to blend in with each other.
Mm-hmm. All right, 3rd and 8 now. Got to keep the sticks moving here. Tua in the shotgun, has Ingold next to him. Drops back to throw. Good protection. Steps up in the pocket, running around the pocket. Going to take it himself. It looks like he slides, gets nailed in the head. Flag comes out easily.
Oh, my goodness.
Roughing the passer there. Late hit, whatever you want to call it. Violation of the slide. Yeah, hit him
Is
right in
Tua
the
all
head
right?
too, bro.
Is Tua okay?
Tua's smiling. He's all right. He didn't even get racked on it, bro, but he did get hit in the head pretty good. I think that helmet's finally doing its job. He looks happy about it. He looks, got his wits about him. He's all right. Oh, yeah, and the back of his head slammed on the ground too. But he's all right. Stood right up, no problem. He's got a smile on his face, looking fine. That'll be a 15-yarder and probably a fine later in the week.
Oh, no, definitely a fine. They really get
punched
mad.
him in the head, and his head hit the ground.
They really get mad when you hit the quarterback in the head when they're sliding like that.
Yep, and he pops right back up, dude. So the brain just didn't get jarbled that time,
Jarbled.
Well, that's what causes it, He likes that new helmet. Look at him. He's like, this helmet's working good. All right, in the shotgun now, 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line. Hands the ball off. Looks like to Ollie Gordon, who fights and fights and fights for about 4 yards, gets bounced back into the backfield, and then takes it up again for 4 yards. Tight end went into motion and then snapped the ball right in the center as a lead blocker up the 0 hole, and Ollie Gordon tried to follow behind. Gordon's still in the game now. 2nd and 6 from about the 16-yard line. Shotgun now for Tua. 3 wide receivers, sends the tight end in motion, fakes the handoff to Gordon, rolls out to the opposite side, throws an easy pitch and catch to Waddle, who has it up for an easy 1st down. Flag on the play. We're going to get a defensive hold here. With those bootlegs, a lot of times you'll see that. Yep. Penalty declined. That's going to be a 1st down and a 7-yard gain. 1st and goal. Oh yeah. They had Hines, Westbrook all wrapped up. Westbrook Agini.
Damn, dude.
9-yard line now, 1st and goal. Tua has Achane behind him. Fakes the pitch out to Ingold, who went the wrong way. Achane takes it, breaks 1 tackle, and gets in the end zone for the touchdown.
Let's go.
Swimming through the rest of the defense, no problem.
Let's go, Achane. Listen, I'm loving this runner 1-2 punch we got in the running backs right now.
Yep. It's really working right now. This is some masterful play calling right here. So you got Ingold ends up going the wrong way, but Tua fakes the pitch anyway. Still fools the defense. Shovels it to Achane, breaks 2 tackles, and then swims through the rest of the secondary into the end zone.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Hit the like button, everybody.
Extra point coming from the left hash mark. And
yeah.
It'll be good.
5 drives.
Take a 14-point lead.
They've scored on every possession.
All right, I'll be back, Cap.
Yeah. They've scored on every possession other than their first possession. But remember, look at all the turnovers they've been getting. The defense hooked them up too. So,
see, look,
complimentary
they're going to rally
football.
around. They're going to start using other players because Tyreek's out.
Well, I mean, they have.
Well,
to.
we've seen that before, Tonk, where Tyreek's been out, and all of a sudden, we're able to get other guys involved and,
like
and
run
a nice,
like that.
balanced game. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Hit the like button, everybody. Yeah, only 1 punt, Flavor J. Not bad. Pretty efficient. And I love, again, I know a lot of people want to shit all over Mike McDaniel, but it has been balanced football, great route combinations, great play calling, and I love how they're mixing up the running backs right now. It seems like they're really getting it figured out with balance right now. we'll have to see what happens later down the line. Now that
Should be back for you, Cap.
yeah, we're good. Whew, I think every commercial break maybe reset color. What do you think?
Well, I got lucky. The computer became unfrozen, and I was able to just keep it going and then re-enter the page.
Damn.
I need a new motherboard. That's the problem. And the issue with that is they don't make it. And nobody has it for like
Hey,
refurb or
you see on
anything.
StreamYard now when they put a question in it like highlights it in the chat for us. Somebody ask a question and use a question mark, and it'll show it. It's cool. See right there. If they come alive now, see how it's got a little question mark next to it, color
Oh yeah.
in the chat. If they come alive now, what's the best case scenario kind of shit? Wild card exit? I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Look, now everybody's going to be putting a question mark at the end of everything just to fucking have that. There's going to be no questions, just question marks randomly. Where's my free hat?
Yeah.
What free hat? Are we forgetting you didn't put a question at it, Ralph? So, Ralph, you gotta put a question. Look, 2 question marks. Yeah. All right. So Dolphins now up 24-10, kicking off, and this one will be downed in the back of the end zone, brought out to the 35, and Dolphins up by 2 touchdowns. Color, never mind.
No, I think that's the network doing that for the telestrator. Yeah.
Yeah, just A-Chan sideswiping hose and then cuts back between all the tacklers. Had a wave of guys coming for him and just jump cuts back between them and says, that's what A-Chan does so well. He gets skinny. He's smaller and he's a lot more powerful than you think. And he gets skinny and closes so much distance in such a burst. Under center, ball is snapped, naked bootleg run by Fields. Has his man open, his tight end, who dives for a first down. And that'll be an easy 1st and 10 pickup right there.
No, Broncos starting to pull away.
Nothing.
Yep.
Looking to get back on track with their 1-2 start. Fields under center. Dolphins got to be just saying, listen, just take away, make them one-dimensional. They ain't thrown the ball but 4 times all game. Ball is snapped. They give it to the running back, and he'll pick up 3 or 4. And that was – who is that? Is that our rookie that picked him up? Kenneth Grant?
Looks like it's harder to get a table at the Dolphins defense restaurant in the second half here. They're not just bringing people through.
Mm-hmm. 172 rushing yards on the day, only amounting to 10 points for the Jets. 2nd and 5 out of the shotgun, split back formation. Dolphins showing blitz, and they give to the running back, and Zach Sealer just drills him into the friggin' ground. Damn, Sealer. Just drill. I mean, he got him and just right into the ground hard. That was.
Well, Sealer finally starting to smell his own stink on the team the past couple of weeks.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to say you're the leader when you've been not leading them where you want them to go, right? 3 minutes and 35 seconds left in the third quarter. 3rd and 6 now for the Jets at midfield at the 50-yard line. Out of the shotgun, single back to his left. The give is to the running back, and Dolphins are there again. Sealer again with heavy penetration.
You ain't getting past my right arm tackle.
He's amped. That'll bring up 4th and 10, dude, or 4th and a bunch.
Where's that Zach been?
Yep, quick side swipe, split the double team fast.
He's out there playing for
14-7.
little man tonight.
The Dolphins defense, fresh in this third quarter for being real.
That's a gorgeous night down in Miami.
Punt is up. I can't see color. Field call.
He called it.
The 10-yard line. Not bad. I'll take it. Color maybe reset. Commercial.
That's nice that you. You get off the field right away after just putting up a nice touchdown like that with a good drive. After capitalizing on the turnover, like you're supposed to. Oh, by the way, Cap, what's the box score say we have for the third quarter tonight?
Ooh, quite a few points put up in the third quarter for these Miami Dolphins.
Oh, shit, point it's not a 0.
Look what a cat drug in. I didn't even know Mystic. Oh man, I didn't even know Mystic came around here. Mystic drops that chat and I can't, for whatever reason, I can't log in on my Twitch account.
Puked up.
But I do check him out when he's playing fucking live on some video games. I don't even know what video games he's playing because I don't play video games.
Right on.
But just
he does a Twitch stream or something.
Sometimes he'll post it in a group chat, and I'll I'll check it out. I noticed nobody else does.
I'll give him some company on that. I'm bored during the day. Sometimes.
No, he usually does it at night.
All right.
I
have to go give him some bits. I think I got some bits still laying around over.
I can't sign into my shit, but I'll be watching. I see his hoe ass.
Hey, Color.
Hey, Tonk. What's up, man?
Did you used to play football?
I did.
Oh yeah, I used to play at Lake Worth High.
I didn't know that.
I'm a Trojan.
What position did you play?
Receiver.
So you like Chris Collinsworth out there?
I was, but a lot more intelligent.
A lot more intelligent. I like that. Guy's an asshole, dude.
Like last night, like he's just like Skip, man, with the virtue signaling, right?
Yeah,
he's talking about somebody that was like, I don't remember what it was, but he had to reference the guy was like Muhammad Ali and this, and it's like, could you really, Chris, just shut up? You know what I mean? Like, why did it have to be Muhammad Ali? That's boxing, dude. Yeah, Chris Collinsworth reminds me every time. He reminds me why I put the commentators on mute.
Oh, dude, he's unfucking bearable. All right, 1st and 10 from the 10. Tua out of the shotgun. False start by the defense, encroachment. Dolphins draw him offside. That'll stop the game clock.
Well, there was some talk today on QAM about disgruntled Philadelphia receiver A.J. Brown. Yeah, they're actually talking about trade rumors of AJ, and they're winning. Like, really? That's a good problem. But thanks for the $2 donation, Craig, who says, so do we try to get a wide receiver at the trade deadline or free agency?
Well, I mean, what team do we got at the trade deadline? Tom, I'm going to put you on mute with your little clicky ass.
Oh, sorry.
Under center now is Tua.
I must have not hit it.
You're good, dog. Ball is snapped. They fake the give. Tua, with all kinds of time, steps up, rolling around in the pocket. Tua again makes somebody miss and darts this one in the ground. Smart play. Tua did. He literally did like a giant fucking swirly swirl in the friggin'. I mean, a lot of movement from him. Good.
And he's MFing himself because he knew he should have chucked that. The very first fucking look, he should have chucked that.
At that point, dude, you've had the ball for damn near 5 seconds. Get rid of it because somebody you might not see coming is coming.
Exactly.
And he didn't know. I'd rather him be safe. We're up by 2.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. He knows that he wouldn't have been that far if he'd have just, pulled the trigger when he needed to. He looked like he knew when he needed to pull it, and he just didn't. He was frustrated.
Tua out of the shotgun, offset eye. Waller comes into motion. They're going to run this bitch. They give it to A-Chain, who cuts back inside and pushes a little bit. See, I like Ollie in that position.
Yeah,
right there. When they bring the tight end in motion and stop him in front of the fullback in an offset eye. First of all, I'd like Achane to go to the strong side and stop jump cutting back into the weak side.
Well, they're
But I
trying
also-
to get that cut back because they
I know,
know
they're
if
trying
they
to
get
get
the
that
hole, then
cutback to get
Achane's
the
going to take it to
over-pursue.
the house.
They're trying to get the cutback from the defensive over pursue. But I
Right.
would rather go with the power back and just beat on them at this point. You're up by
Right.
2.
Well, yeah,
You
at
know?
this point of the game, sure.
Yeah, beat on them. 3rd and 3 out of the shotgun. Gordon next there. Ball is snapped. Tua gets fucking, dude, Patrick Paul or who? Oh, Tua put a nice throw out to Malik, but good coverage there by number 22. Damn, that was close, honestly. Who was that got bulldozed? Borum just got fucking bulldozed, bro. Damn. Got completely ran over.
Yeah, he
Just
needed to stick the
got
ball out a little
rocked,
bit to
dude.
Malik's right. You know,
He got flatlined, bro. Dolphins with their second punt of the game. Jake Bailey kicks the ball up.
Nice
Fucking
kick.
crushes it, dude, all the way to the other 20. Brought out past the 30, 35, and brought down after a second effort to about the 30, 37-yard line? Unless he ran a little further. But, dude, Jake Bailey crushed that fucking thing. He was kicking it from about the 12-yard line or some shit?
really, do they have to do this?
Every time the Dolphins play the Jets, I can see why Jets fans hate the Dolphins. Every time they play them, finally they you know what?
Yeah, we weren't even in Hard Rock the day they ran the clock play, bro. You know?
Well, I kind of like that more. Doing it in their house is extra disrespectful color, which I kind of vibe with. 1st and 10 now from the 37. What do I fucking say, color? I said he was down at 37. Fields out under center, play action, throws in the middle of the field for the first time, catches his man. That's the best pass he's had all game. Gets all the way down to the Miami Dolphins 45 after the nice strike to Garrett Wilson. That was a good, 15-yard pickup. 1st and 10 from the Dolphins 45 under center now. They call the running back over I formation. They fake the give, play action, looks in the middle of the field, has pressure, throws in the middle of the field. Wide open is the tight end, number 85. And now they're kind of pushing the ball down the field, playing a little bit of space. But now, that was probably a pickup of 20? From the 45 to where?
I still cannot get over how much easier it is for other quarterbacks to stretch the field like that, dude.
Well, color, they got to get better pressure. You can't just sit there right there. He sat in the pocket. He didn't even.
No, I'm just talking about the arm wise, the arm strength wise.
Yeah,
It's just like it was nothing, bro.
Yeah, no, that
was the throw that Tua wanted to make.
I know.
And was kicking himself in the ass for not making it.
Out of the shotgun, single back to his left, 3 wide receivers down at the bottom. Ball is snapped. Fields looks that way and finds his man wide open. Flag on the play, though. They're going to say it was incompleted and a push-off.
Push-off, yep.
Yep, they got him.
I don't think it was incomplete, but it was probably a push-off.
Maybe. But they blew it dead right away. Jack Jones in coverage out there. Aaron Glenn's pissed. He's like, what am I supposed to do? I got to score some points, and my boys, I got to do something.
Vegas is on my ass, man.
Illegal contact. Actually, they're going to call it pass interference on Garrett Wilson. Garrett Wilson, overrated. Oh, yeah, he definitely pushed off.
Oh, come on.
He fucking reached out and gave distance. Jack Jones is like, yo. He's looking at the ref like, yo, you seen that I was a foot away.
As I suspected, it was a catch, though.
It was. And the Jets continue to, really shoot themselves in the foot. They got nobody to blame other than themselves all game. The Dolphins defense making some plays, and there was some capitalizing here and there, but.
Ooh, we got prime time again.
Yeah, when?
7:30 Saturday.
This Saturday?
Yeah.
No, not this
What I
Saturday.
just said, Hurricanes versus Knowles, 7:30.
Oh, yes. I think you meant the Dolphins are playing Saturday. I'm like, no. So we did get the prime time. We are getting the game of the week.
That old Vandy keeps rolling through teams too, man.
I know, right?
Remember, we came down to the wire with them last year. Remember that controversial pass interference and all that, or incompletion at the end there, or whatever.
Not off the top of my head, Color. If it didn't
Vandy
go
was
our
one
way,
of the ones we got lucky at the end.
We got lucky.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then yeah, I remember it. They were talking about a loss. I don't ever remember losing.
By all rights, we should have lost that game.
Hit the like button, everybody. If you're watching on X, Twitch, Twitter, wherever you're watching outside of YouTube, make sure to come over here to YouTube and subscribe and hit the like button over here. Appreciate you all that are and have. And shout out to the members who are ready for the Tailgate Army for if we do need to enact a martial law and take over this franchise and fandom, we shall do so with extreme prejudice with the Tailgate Army. That's the facts. People don't want to hear it, but that's what's coming for everybody. Because if and when this team gets torn down and rebuilt, we're going to make sure it's built in our likeness of the Tailgate. So make sure you guys are part of the Tailgate family, part of the Fins Tailgate. Tell your friends, subscribe, let them all know, because when it's pitchfork and torches and we're coming for them, it'll be us that we want to have, the upper hand in the fight. Out of the shotgun now, 1st and 20 from the Dolphins' 27-yard line. Ball is snapped. Dolphins bring 4. Fields steps up in the pocket, throws underneath the Breece Hall, which that just seems to be the bread and butter of their entire thing. Just Breece Hall, flag on this one. Probably going to be holding on the O-line. And it's going to be.
Yeah, Vegas got the word on this one, Cap, for sure.
Yep.
It's just the rivalry jerseys. It's in the Rock.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got a 2-touchdown lead. If your defense fails here and gives up a score, yes, your offense is responsible for burning the rest of the time down. That's right.
Oh, dude, he fucking... I don't know what happened there, but somebody got on their fucking head. What's going on here? They're reviewing this?
No.
What are they talking about? They're talking about something. 2nd and 28. What are they talking about?
Where to stop the ball?
10 penalties for 86 yards thus far, and we just started the 4th quarter for the Jets. And players on the Jets sideline zoning out, looking dejected. That was weird. What was up with the conference right there? 2nd and 28. The fix is in. Some shit's happening right now. I don't like when the refs meet up for no reason and nothing to change.
I know, right?
Out of the shotgun is Fields. Single back to his left. Twins at the top. Ball is snapped. Dolphins bring 4. Fields rolls out to his right. Has time. Rolling to his left. He's going to run this one. Bring it out past there and gets thrown and bodied on the sideline.
They still didn't throw the flag.
Wow, I got to be honest. If there was ever a time in which they would have thrown a flag on an unnecessary
especially on a quarterback, bro.
Quarterback, dude, just straight. That's Matthew Judon, who just slings him onto the sideline. Fields gets fucking drilled. I mean, listen, I'm glad they didn't call it on us, but I don't understand that. 3rd and 24 coming up. Fields out of the shotgun. Did they get the timeout on? because the play clock was winding fast. No, it looks like they're resetting the play clock. They're resetting it, as they should. The hell is going on with this series right here, dude? $13 minutes and 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 3rd and 24 for these New York Jets, who are just, I don't know what's happened to this drive. At the 33-yard line, need to get to, like the 12. Fields out of the shotgun, throws underneath. Oh, picked off! Picked off by the Dolphins defense, and he's got it.
That's going to be.
That is Raul Douglas. Again, Raul Douglas is the, hello? Are they going to give him the forward progress or no?
No, they're going to say no catch.
Oh, yeah, I definitely hit the ground. Damn, dude, if fucking Wilson did catch it, he was going to get his head taken off by Dotson. Dotson almost took his head off, dude. All right. Nick Folklore is getting ready to try. It should be an easy one for him at 50 yards.
On this
he just
one,
hit one from 58 and could have hit it from 68. Snap is in, hold is up, kick is up, and it's just right down the fucking line, bro. Too easy for Nick Folk, who's got to be, God, how old is Nick Folk now? He's got to be fucking 38, 39 at least. I mean, how old is this guy, Color?
Latest reports are saying 438.
Wow. He looks great then. He looks incredible.
Not a day over 437.
Wow. And he looks absolutely incredible. Yeah, KS2 says Nick Folk been playing since the Great Depression. That's great. Nick Folk when Nick Folk was a rookie, he's got a rookie photo, he got a leather helmet on.
Well, that's about when they started the Jets, ain't it?
Mm-hmm. He's 40.
The baseball giants moved to San Francisco. They were like, fuck this town.
When he was there, he was on the New York Titans. Hit the like button, everybody. Color, hold it down for me. I'll be right back.
All right. Color holding it down. The pretzel bun goes on top of the chicken sandwich, and the perfect union between bacon and whatever that sauce is and pretzel bun. And the Sprite goes down to the 40-yard line. Imagine having to do that to drink a Corona. That's what I thought, Joe. That's what I thought. Joe Levesque saying the Dolphins are saying that it's a dislocation of the knee, according to ESPN. That's what I thought. That's what it looked like. It looked like it got spun right at the knee. The rest of the leg looked all right. It was just facing the wrong direction. Yep. Craig Sebring, breaking news, Tyreek dislocated knee. Well, that really sucks. Actually, it might be better, though, because, other than ripping up all the tendons, at least it's not broken. Well, I think the recovery time might be a little shorter than what it could have been. But there's a lot of stuff in there in the knee. It's really the thing to dislocate your whole knee. Kickoff goes to the 2-yard line. Washington takes it up past the 30. At about the 33, takes a clunk right on the head. gave it as much as he took it. Yeah, we know, Tyreek. All right, Tua up under center. Pulls Ingold in behind him. The give off to Achane right up the middle for about 9 yards. Still fighting for more. We're going to probably give him 8.5, maybe 9. Good run on first down. That's how you burn the clock away. 12:40 and counting. 2nd and 2. Let's put this thing away on this drive. Tua takes the snap, gives off to Achane again, who goes around, tries to go around off tackle, following Waller, but nothing doing. Yeah, 2-yard loss. 3rd and 4 now. Wow, look at all them names on our offensive line. Half the people would have never seen those names like at the beginning of the year who have that lineup. Nobody had that lineup on their bingo card. Look at that. All new guys. Tua in the shotgun. Achane stands behind him. Looks like we got Ollie or somebody off the flank, or Malik, or Malik. Tua throws over to the numbers on 3rd and 4. Well overthrows Waller, who was double covered. Sails way over his head to nobody. That's going to bring in the punting unit. Let him hang in. Why not? Here comes the punt. Punt is away. Fair catch called for and made at the 2-yard line. What was this dude thinking? Let that thing go, man. The Jets are going to start backed way up. Why is it that we just can't put games away? Why is it we can't just make a nice, long, sustained drive where we need to take like 8 minutes off the board, up 2 scores? Why can't we do that? It's like we're begging.
Yeah, we don't hold on to the ball long at all.
Right, Tonk. It's like we're begging for our defense to fail. You know what I mean?
A big way how Dan Campbell's been winning with the Lions is that they control the ball as long as they possibly can. Like, that's one of his number one strategies, is to just hold on to the ball. Because, if you're constantly giving the team the opportunity to score, they're going to fucking score on you.
Especially when in the NFL, it really only takes 2 seconds to score anybody.
It's just like, yeah, well, I mean, we go from fucking 1st to 3rd to fucking putting the ball quick.
I know.
We do it quick all the time.
On top of that, Tonk, your defense is over there literally just to sat their asses on the pine.
They just got off the field, and it's like, how do you expect your defense to keep up when they're the ones on the field most of the game? Like, yeah, man, that's definitely. That's definitely one thing. Definitely about this coach. Like, he does not know how to control the ball. He doesn't. I bet you. I wonder if they do 2-minute drills. Nick Saban talked about that a lot. 2-minute drills.
I mean, you gotta have some kind of package that, like you said, that just keeps the ball in your possession.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's just, we'll do this.
That's
They'll
like
keep
it's
scoring on us, and then we'll blame the defense.
yeah, it's like you can't just depend on the defense to hold the other team. Like if the other, it's just I mean, it.
And then look at this, dude. They go over to like the West Coast and look at these like Dolphins that they're using to film this thing. They couldn't go up to St. Augustine. Where they actually had a film studio for Dolphins.
It's probably fucking Chris Greer hired the motherfucker.
Yeah, exactly. From the 3-yard line now, Jets hand the ball off, and they don't really get much. Going to lose a yard on that. Almost got tackled in the end zone. As always, Tyrell Dodson, number 25, on the tackle.
At least the Dolphin had like its own camouflage. Did they paint the Dolphins or something?
I know, right? No, they're like
the Dolphins look like they had
something.
The Dolphins look like they had their own different.
No, they were like burn victim dolphins or something.
The first ever burn victim porpoise.
I mean, maybe that's why they were at the rescue.
What
you know what I mean?
Did it live next to a fucking oil rig and it blew up?
Well, maybe that's why they're at the rescue.
Oh shit! I didn't think. I didn't realize. It's messed up. A bird.
Brees Hall takes it up for. Brees Hall takes it up for 3 yards, bringing up 3rd and 8.
You said a bird victim dolphin.
Fields in the shotgun on 3rd and 8 now. 4 wide receivers, 1 running back stands with him. He drops back to throw. Throws across the middle to his tight end for a first down. Depending on the spot. Yeah, they'll give it to him. Fields hurrying him up now so we don't get a look at it. Gets the snap off, hands the ball off. Brees Hall finds a hole off tackle and takes it up for about 20 yards. Defense getting caught back-footed with no substitutions. I think the defense was expecting McDaniel to challenge that spot or something. I don't know. They weren't ready for the play. From the 30-yard line now, their own 30. Fields in the shotgun, takes the snap. No pressure. Throws to Wilson, who is wrapped up by Jalen Phillips. Jalen Phillips deflects the pass. Falls harmlessly incomplete. Jason Taylor watching his boy from the stands. Surrounded by Jets fans for some reason. What a traitor, man. I'm sorry, dude. You're a Jet, man. Your whole family are Jets. That's why you're on that side of the field.
Yeah. Just watch for people behind us because they don't care.
Fields standing in the shotgun now on 2nd and 10. Here comes the pressure. Play is stopped for some reason. Timeout called. Flag on the play, actually. I think they're going to get Phillips for encroachment.
How's it going, Color?
Nope, false start on the offense. What's up, Ali? How's things down at the stadium?
It quieted down after Tyreek went down.
Were you able to get a good enough visual in live action from your vantage point on that, bro?
Yeah, it looked like, to be 100% honest, it looked like Tua basically, pocketed the ball right where it needed to be.
Mm-hmm.
But to be honest, with 2 defenders chasing after you right behind you, it looked like he bent his leg the wrong way when he got hit out of bounds.
And his own weight fell on it. Yeah.
That's exactly what it looked like. And in fact, I saw it before anybody else did.
Fields throwing outside the numbers to Mason Taylor for the first down, down to about the 30-yard line. No, not for the first down. It'd be short of the first down. 3rd and 5.
Yeah. Sorry.
Put your seatbelt on.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Ali, we do have an official report of a dislocated knee.
Yeah.
So as bad as that is with ripping up all the tendons, it could have been worse. Nothing's broken per se. Believe it or not.
I want to say it was
Here comes the pressure. Fields gets out of it, flag thrown, and he takes it down. He's going to be short of the first down. There's either going to be holding or something on the defense, hands to the face maybe. Because there's an offensive lineman picking up his helmet off the ground.
Yeah, Tipman.
So
That's
when it happened,
holding on the offense, Ali.
Yep. I just wanted to tell you what happened. I'll wait.
I got you, man. I got you.
Jalen Phillips got tackled, bro.
But again, I know it's still a terrible injury. But again,
basically,
with the leg not being broken and just being dislocated, it's like I think the recovery time should be a little shorter than everybody first thought.
Depends if it needs surgery. If it needs surgery, it could be 3 to 6
It
months.
also depends on how stretched those ligaments and tendons got. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's absolutely true. And here's the thing:
3rd and 15 coming up here. Fields out of the shotgun, single back to his left. Ball is snapped. Dolphins D-line gets a hell of a jump on that. They throw underneath to Garrett Wilson, who gets hit. Yep. Pickup of maybe 5. That'll bring.
Now, I do want to say, as far as the tendons and ligaments getting stretched, you're talking about a human being at the apex of conditioning that's possible for a human. So I'm pretty sure he's got an advantage of being naturally more flexible in those areas, but that still is going to be damage. You know what I mean? No doubt.
Yeah, definitely 100%. We'll see what happens. But I wanted to say, after he got tackled, they immediately zoomed in on him. And I first saw it in my section. I was the first one to see his leg kind of not looking correct at all. And it really, I was like, oh my God. And then everybody like lost their breath. It was kind of very interesting.
Yeah, my first impression was dislocated knee because the leg actually looked normal. It was just his foot was just facing the wrong direction.
And so that's what freaked everybody out. Yeah.
Right. It almost looked like maybe dislocated knee and dislocated ankle. You know what I mean? That's what it almost looked like.
So when anytime the leg's hanging like that, it typically would mean a broke, but it was done at the knee. So it's why you could think a dislocated knee. When I broke
it like spun perfectly around at the kneecap with that rotating joint.
Tua out of the shotgun, single back behind him. Ball is, they bring late motion. They hand it off to Achane, takes it to the outside. Achane finds the outside, finds some leverage. Achane breaks it for about 12 yards. I like that.
It's like Walter Payton, dude. It's just like Walter Payton, man. He just swims past guys like.
Yep, just getting through, fighting through guys. Great blocking out in front, too. Is that Hill? Yeah. Julian Hill, great blocking by him, dude. He ate up a lot of guys in that block. And Akine Nix, those two dudes did hella work right there, making it hard to get good angles on Achane, who just used his blocking upfield. That was great. That's the type, when I see run plays executed on those sweeps like that, that's winning football right there. I formation to a under center. Ball is snapped. The give is to Achane, who cuts back. Achane's got a fucking lane. Achane breaks another tackle. Achane gouges the shit out of them, getting all the way down to the 39. That's incredible running by Achane right now.
Beautiful off tackle run, too. The hole was wide open.
6 minutes and 5 seconds left.
And Tunk, this is what we were talking about. This is what we needed to be doing on that last drive.
Mm-hmm.
Just
keep handing it off. Keep tacklers, dude. Well, he's running downhill so fast, it's hard to get the right angle and because he's got all the leverage with speed, So if you're not getting out on him, 1st and 10 from the 40 now to a under center. Ingold comes back into the formation.
Go with the
formation. Now do a RPO play act. Nope.
We're just doing another off tackle fumble.
Oh, ball comes squirting out, but it looks like looks like the left tackle jumped right on it. Oof, that was lucky. Color, we'd lose you? I think we lost Color. We did. which means we've lost the stream. Damn it. We lost the stream too, Color. Oh, he's on it. He's on
All
it,
right.
boy.
So number 28, Tua hands it off. Oh, hold on. Y'all are still in front of me because I just saw the fumble now.
Outside the numbers now. Achane again with a nice run. No, that was a nice play to Julian Hill out there, getting out there, beating on him some. 4 minutes and 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, that time all of Chrome just shut down that time for some reason, man.
I know, I've seen that. Just a nice little, easy pitch and catch from Tua to the tight end there. And Julian
nice
Hill
little
gouges
swing
him
pass,
for about 15. I mean,
keeping
Dolphins
it in bounds.
Marching on this drive right here, Color.
Yeah, we're doing exactly what you got to do to end a game. Keeping
First
it
and
in
10
bounds.
From the 18, Tua out of the shotgun, Achane in the backfield. Julian Hill goes into motion.
Right.
Ball is snapped. They give it to Achane, who bounces it outside. Achane tries to cut in, and they'll lose a yard on that
There again. So in the past, Mike McDaniel would take a play like just happened and start passing again. And it's like, no, bro, it's okay. They knew you were going to run. You lost a yard. So what? Keep pounding it.
Jets take a timeout. 3 minutes and 47 seconds.
Now's when you get it. If they want to stop you in the backfield, you don't go to passing. If you do, you go to something short. But now you give them Ollie. You want to stop Achane in the backfield? Stop Ollie Gordon in the backfield.
I would run the ball here.
Put Washington in, bro. Like seriously, man. This is what
I would run the ball here and bring us to 3rd and 4 or something like that, or
Their
3rd and 6.
Is done. You need to put Ollie Gordon in right now.
I'm saying they've been taking a beating. 3 minutes and 49 seconds. They take this time out because you're driving. They're tired. It's fourth quarter. They've got very little to fight for, being down 11 points right now. And you gotta really think to yourself, why, oh why, oh why?
But see, he's on his own. He's on
maybe
his own program right now. I've got to run this next play, and it's got to be Achane or Malik.
Achane to his right. Ball is snapped. What happened here?
I don't know. That's timeout.
Timeout.
It can't just be, hey, this is the flow of the game. It's time to put the big guy in and beat and punch them in the mouth.
Yeah, I agree with Color. You should put the big guy in.
Yeah, forget your fancy little game plan script or whatever.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Look what's going on with the game, Mike McDaniel.
See, that's the issue that I have with, coaching and play calling. Sometimes we veer away from just basic football, and it bites us in the ass. That's what it comes down to.
Their guys cannot get Achane on the ground. What do you think they're going to do to Ollie?
Well, have you guys noticed on TV the field? I don't know if you guys can see it.
I just missed it. Flag on the play. What just happened? I missed it.
I can't even explain what happened because I don't even know what to call it, dude.
Dolphins take that timeout, come back, flag on the play. I think they're going to get Julian Hill on something here.
Or a legal shift or a legal man downfield or something. They were trying to throw some kind of screen, and then he just tried to dump it off in the slot to the tight end, and it's just crap, dude. Just hand the ball off to Ollie Gordon.
That no flag on the play. They picked it up.
3rd and 10 now.
Oh no.
Would have been 3rd and 6 if you'd have. Never mind.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. They should have just ran the ball for 3 or 4 yards and gave them 3rd and medium. Tua out of the shotgun, trips at the top of the formation. Single back is Achane behind him. The give is to Achane on 3rd and 10, who goes for a yard.
Wow.
So Dolphins reserve themselves for a field goal try right now. And I mean, fine, right? You'll still up 2 touchdowns.
You're still going to be up by 2 tutties with 3 minutes left. But damn, man.
But
if this is the Buffalo Bills, this is why you lose to the Bills every time.
Talk about it, Color.
I mean, their defense is practically falling over themselves.
And I'm telling you what, those outside runs are getting them side to side, and it's killing them. It's killing them.
Can I ask a question about the field conditions? Can you guys tell from
We
watching at
thought that
home?
it's been raining all week in South Florida.
I get you, but let me explain. It looks like they resurfaced the center of the field from one end to the other. Because if you were at the game, the field looks two-tone. It looks like the grass in the middle is all brand new.
Well, they do that a lot. You know
Recarpeted
why?
it to the new logo in the middle.
They wanted that new logo to pop on
screen. I don't know. You're probably right. But people are slipping. I saw Ollie Gordon slip. I saw Achan slip. I saw receivers slip. So that's what I'm asking. Can you guys tell that at home?
Oh, 100%. 100%.
Okay. Because I kind of blame some of the field conditioning, and maybe that's why they're running to the outside rather than just running up the middle to Ollie Gordon.
Well, I don't know. It doesn't even have to be up the middle. I'm just saying, when you're talking about play selection and you've got their defense gassed and falling over themselves, hand it to him anywhere. You know, like
I understand. I agree.
The ball.
I agree. We were just talking about it, at the game. The field conditions could be an issue.
Yeah, you can kind of see it here on the TV. You can see right about just beyond the hash mark, between the hash mark and the numbers. You can see the difference.
Yeah, I get you.
Caught at about the 3-yard line, brought up past the 20, past the 25, 30, 35, 40, and down at about the 40-yard line here. I mean, Jets have one timeout, 3 minutes and 26 seconds. Can the Jets come out and get a quick score here and maintain the 2-minute warning?
If they stage a comeback, I don't want to hear one person blame the defense. I don't care. I don't care.
Well, Color, I don't think they're going to stage a comeback, buddy.
Talk to me in 3.5 minutes.
Color and I have experience with this. If they stage a comeback, I don't want to hear about defense. I'm with Color.
Oh, no, I'm agreeing with that. I just don't see how that's going to happen while they're moving two people at the same time before the snap. I find that to be
because all they need to do is score once, and our offense is going to give them right back anyway.
Down 2-1 snap. That's a delay of game. They should call it delay of game. They let him get away with it. I can't believe it. Fields out, throws to his running back underneath. All they've done,
like we are in a just so halftime. I'm sorry, Cap, real quick. Just so everybody knows, we are in a prevent defense right now. It is designed
and I don't blame it.
to let them have the middle of the field.
Because guess what, Color? All they've done this entire second half is throw to the running backs. There goes Fields.
But
go ahead.
Fields going to run it himself.
It's tripped up, but he goes down for the first down. That was
for anybody that wants to blame, like if they score here and say, "Oh, our defense gave it up." No, we are literally letting them have the yardage here.
Of course,
to burn the clock out.
2 minutes.
So I don't want to hear this Weaver's calling the wrong defense shit.
Out of the shotgun, Dolphins bring a blitz this time. Color blitz picked up. Fields steps in. Says, "I looking downfield." Almost intercepted. Almost intercepted. Rasul Douglas, who badly wanted it, dove up. He knew he had that too.
Rasul, you got to get up, bro.
Rasul Douglas,
not tonight, bro. You can't be playing fatigued like that on tonight, bro. You got to get up.
So close,
I about had a heart attack, and he grabbed his knee too. I'm like, no.
Nah, he was just killing some clock.
I know.
2 minutes and 33 seconds left in the ball game. 2nd and 10 from the Dolphins 49 for the Jets. Ball is snapped. Dolphins only bring 4. Fields steps up in a pocket, throws to his check down man again, who springs across and picks up maybe 13.
I think they're scripting a Mason Taylor touchdown right here, bro, so his daddy can see it before they lose.
No, Color. They're just giving up moving
up
everything underneath until they get inside the red zone.
Y'all better be looking at Hard Rock right now.
Dolphins bring 4. Fields throws again underneath to the running back, who breaks.
No, that's Mason Taylor. There's the late hit.
You're right. Yeah, you're right. It is him.
Oh no, it ain't.
No, it's not.
It's their other tight end,
Sanchez or some shit.
That was an obvious late hit. Yo, their coach has a legit beef with that one, bro. All night.
I got to be honest though.
That's like the third one, bro. All night.
The refs kind of let him play today, though, and I kind of like that. Refs let him
But
play
this,
for as
bro.
many.
But this, man, come on, bro. Like, really,
Hey,
man.
that's clean football, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. That's clean. That's clean,
Hey,
baby.
that's okay. I like our guys doing that when you can afford it. You know, we can afford it right now. We want them to feel comfortable. Yeah, keep eating that time up. But y'all better be looking at the odds for that Mason Taylor touchdown right now on this drive. I'm telling you. They were showing Jason Taylor in the box seat. We can give up the score without losing the game. It's so scripted right now. It's going to Mason Taylor, bro. Now it's up to him to complete it. It's up to him to make the catch or whatever he's got to do. But they're definitely setting him up right now.
It's hard for me to argue with it, Color, because
it's Jason Taylor, man. He's a Hall of Famer, dude. They're gonna give him his joy.
I am. You know me. I love a fucking conspiracy.
I mean, that's something I wouldn't even mind. Like, we're winning the game. It's in hand. Let the guy at it. You know what I mean? Like, not let him, but you know what I mean? He's still got to actually perform. You know, but we are in a prevent defense. The Jets can throw to whoever they want.
Yeah, again, to me, I don't mind this when you're up 2 scores. If they were only up 1 score or 8 points, I would be pissed right now. Being up 2 scores, look at CCRR. He done changed it to fucking Panthers now.
You know what's interesting? It's not just for Jason Taylor to see his son score, but he also gets to score a touchdown in front of his uncle. So, because Zach Thomas was there too.
Oh yeah. I guess that CCR used a. That's funny. He done jumped off the Jets real quick, and now he's rooting for the Panthers to beat the Dolphins. That's pretty funny. All right, so from the 23-yard line of the Miami Dolphins, 1st and 10. Jets do have 1 timeout left after the 2-minute warning. Dolphins showing heavy-handed at the line. They're going to drop everybody back into coverage, though. Oh, look. Let's see. Ball is snapped. No, they bring everybody.
They did drop 2 back.
They did drop 2 back, but they showed they were bringing them at the last second. And Fields chose the man on the outside. He got a little shook.
Nice pass breakup from Minka. Here's Minka. All right. Wilson is the decoy. Here comes the touchdown to Mason Taylor.
Up the Dolphins, 2nd and 10. They're loading the line again out of the shotgun. Ball is snapped. They do the same thing as last time. They bring a different guy. Fields looking on the outside.
Oh my God.
Wilson.
That's a touchdown.
What a catch, dude. That's a touchdown, dude.
His ass hit the ground, hit the end zone. That's a touchdown.
What a catch. What a throw and what a catch. Honestly, that was.
He just did his best Chris Chambers impression. Look at this ass cheek flex to make sure it touches inbounds. Look at this. Well, he got 2 feet anyway, but look. Ball secured. Ooh, I don't know, bro. Look, ball's still moving. It's not secure yet. Okay, it's secure. Now watch his foot. I don't know.
They're going to give it to him.
But dude.
Oh, they're still under review, Color. They're reviewing it.
At the point he finally secured it.
What down is it?
Line, bro.
They're going for 2, Color.
What down is it?
Well, it's
it didn't matter.
Conversion now.
Oh, they called it touchdown?
They called it. Yeah. Right now it's 19 to 27, minute and 49 seconds. They're going to go for 2 right here. This is where they're going to throw it to Taylor. Out of the shotgun, ball is snapped. Nope, Fields
too easy
on an RPO. Easy.
That's the thing about Justin Fields. That's basically a gimme anytime you want it, bro.
Yo, listen to this. So,
What?
or I can wait till after the game.
Okay, well then maybe do that.
That's scary about it.
Right here, bro. Look, touching the line, man.
How'd you do that, man?
How much time is it? How much time is left?
A
minute and 43
something.
seconds.
They have no timeouts.
They might have one.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'll save it for if we do TMI this week. If y'all host my show, like this is definitely gonna be.
TMI.
Every single play on this next drive has to be positive yardage, dude.
Yep.
It kept in bounds.
Well, they don't have any. They don't have any. They don't have any timeouts, Color.
I thought they still had one. I thought they
No.
saved that one.
No, I don't think they did. Oh yeah, no, they did.
one.
Color touche. They do have a timeout. Lining up with the onside kick. Oh shit!
Oh,
And there's a gap right there to Jalen Waddle. Are they going to have Jalen Waddle get it? Well,
They got the
they
hands
go the
team
other
out
way
there.
with it. Ball
There
bounces
it is.
up
We got
and caught and
I
fielded.
think it's
Who was
Darren
that?
Waller, I think, that's got it.
Is that Darren Waller? It is. Darren Waller with the sure hands.
I've already gotten used to his build. His body shape is unlike anybody else on our team, dude. I've noticed.
True. It's
He's
true.
really easy to pick out now.
I know.
The only one that's maybe as tall or maybe close is Westbrook Akine.
Right.
He has the height, but not the body build. You're
Yeah,
right.
exactly. And the thing about what separates him from other tight ends is them arms and how cut they are, dude.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Like a huge version of Tyreek.
So, a minute and 48 seconds to under center from the 45 of the Jets. They hand the ball off to the running back, Achan, who stays on his feet but gets down.
Okay. They'll burn their timeout here.
Burn the first timeout, bringing up 2nd and 10 with a minute and 44 seconds left.
So this we may find ourselves in that situation where we got to take a safety at the end to burn all the time out.
Well, Color, what they need to do is get 10 yards and be in field goal range, and it won't matter. They're at the 45.
One first down is all we need. A first down ends the game now because they don't have any
get
time
9
out.
yards and kick the field goal. Fuck these assholes.
They're not anywhere near the field goal.
Yes, they are. They're at the 45 of the Jets right now, Color.
Yeah, because there's an onside.
Oh, that's right. Forgot about the onside. Yeah.
Yeah. No,
again,
fuck it. These are rivals. Let's put a fucking touchdown.
Again,
Let's go.
Again, that same 10 yards ends the game. They don't have any time.
You want to be a rival? Fucking, you got to create a rivalry. How do you do that? You shit on them when they don't deserve
to
it.
get a blocked field goal return for a touchdown, happened 3 times.
I like
this
Ali's offset.
No,
eye
thank
with
you.
two
No,
out of the
thank you.
shotgun. No, go for a fucking touchdown throw right now. Fuck them. Achan gets about 3 yards. They're going to let the play clock wind down. That's going to bring us just under a minute. They'll get one more play off. Tua is going to, probably running around in circles. 3rd and 7.
Well, Garrett, we need a wide receiver. If you want to go up to the booth and talk to Ross, buddy.
Garrett Wilson saying on the sideline, I'm the only one with any talent on this team not named Brees Hall. Everybody else sucks.
That's what I'm saying. He needs to go up to that booth and talk to Ross. We obviously need a wide receiver now.
Tua under center, I formation again. Ball is snapped. Tua gives it to the running Ollie Gordon, who
Ollie,
Ollie Gordon did that on purpose. He just had to stay on his feet to burn up.
Right.
Clock.
I got you.
That's all he was trying to do was stay on his feet to burn up enough clock.
Yep.
But
because what's the difference? Right. What's the difference if you gain 1 or lose 2? If you
Ollie
can stay up, right?
Cash shit right now. Ollie Gordon talking cash shit to somebody on defense.
Well, he should.
Words. Dude, are those look at Mike McDaniel's gold-rimmed glasses. Come on, bro.
We got to get a better number for Ollie next year, though. 31 ain't going to do it, bro.
Yeah, 36 would be better on him, honestly.
Or 33 or something. Or
Dolphins are going to take a timeout with 1 second
22.
left on the clock.
We need to give Ollie Gordon 22.
Yeah, I like that. No, no, not 22.
32.
Yeah, I kind of like 32. I like 36 and 32. 36 is a high number for a running back, but I like it. They're gonna punt it.
No, we're gonna run back for a purposeful safety, bro. He's
No
just got to burn
way.
13 seconds. It's the same
No
way the other
way.
game ended this week.
No, he's not.
Watch, bro. He's gonna
No,
bolt
he's
to the
not.
end zone. Watch.
He's gonna squib it.
I'm telling you,
gonna-
he's gonna
he's gonna-
bolt. No, you're right. He's gonna squib
He's gonna
it.
he's gonna
13
take it and
seconds.
run it. And
Yeah,
no, he's actually punting it in the air right now.
What an
It is
idiot.
coming up. Where does it
Oh,
land?
what a punt, dude.
Wow.
What a punt,
Oh
bro.
my god. Down at the fucking 1
Dude,
yard
it
line.
bounced like at the 6-inch line and bounced back into the field
Somebody
to play.
give this
Holy
boy a raise right here. Somebody give this man a raise. 2 seconds left from the half-yard line.
dude, you can't get better than that. Here comes Zach Wilson revenge game. Look at this, dude. Oh, they didn't show it when it first
Yeah, they
hit.
did. It bounced at like the 2 yard line and came back
No,
up.
bro, it bounced back in. It bounced at the 6-inch line and came back to the 2.
Everything about that was incredible. Look, everybody's over there like, damn, did y'all see that? Yeah, I can't even believe that. Who's that? Oh, man, he's so cool. Dolphins playing with only 3 linebackers at the line. That's what they got.
A prevent right there.
3 linebackers at the line. And they
Here
get
we
it
go.
right to Garrett Wilson.
Here we go.
Look,
This
look,
is
look.
fun ball. It's
Yep.
fun ball time.
Uh-oh,
Oh,
Garrett
are we
Wilson
gonna-
with a little
no,
bit of
no.
room now, looking to throw out to somebody.
No.
They flipping it around. Oh! With a
Illegal
forward
block in the
lateral to
back.
the homie and just gets fucking dropped. Oh, fight going on. Seems to be a fight going on right now. Why aren't they showing
Oh,
it?
it's
I seen it.
rivalry night. How perfect.
Yeah, fight. Mike McDaniel
Fight, everybody.
scurrying around.
Fight.
No, guys, don't do that, guys. Mike McDaniel, real quick. Stop it. Chill out, dude. Let him fight a little. God.
He's just so
Mike
ignorant.
McDaniel's like,
So
for
ignorant.
Rome! And they all start charging.
Nobody's getting snow cones if we fight right now. Hit the like button, everybody. I am a Dolphin.
He's telling him, you did quite a fine job beating my trash ass team. Good on
All
you,
right,
man.
coach. Come on, A-Chan killing it. Not mad at anything. Hit the like button, everybody.
There we go. We did everything we could to give them the game back, but they weren't wanting to take it. So
No,
we
man,
won.
I think the Dolphins did right. They throttled them a couple times in the game. In some forms, defense did outside of that first drive where I was like, oh my God, this defense is now pissing me off. They punched it out. And after
the
ever
man
since
was
after
praying.
that,
Leave
it
him
was good.
alone, Tua. Jesus, man.
Yeah, Tua.
Man's down on his knee praying to his God, and he freaking taps him on the shoulder. Like, bro.
Can I ask you guys a couple questions in regards to Tua's performance today?
Yeah.
Because I know people are gonna say, "Oh, look how great he did," or whatever. You know, they're gonna say shit like that. Number one, the entire fan base took the deepest breath when he decided to go running up the field and had that. It got hit in the head, and they gave the penalty. Luckily, he jumped up with no problems, but his head did hit the ground pretty hard. The second thing is, did you guys see, like, there was a few times he's rolling out away from coverage, and he just indecisive of what to do with it and ends up throwing a bad ball? Did you guys see that a few times?
Yeah, but I gotta say, all in all, I thought he did make some decent throws, but also there's some ones I could see that even he knew, like, oh, I need to get that. Like he had that one to Waddle color, remember? And he thought it was like, damn,
Yeah.
because he threw it a little early. He thought he had people pressure, but in his internal clock, already moving around, rounding at about 6 seconds behind the line and rolling out. I'd rather him be safe and get rid of that football than
Right.
throw it errand or try to hold on to it too
Yeah,
long.
I think on that play, what we saw was he was frustrated because he knew he didn't pull the trigger when he should have at the very beginning of the play.
Yes.
Oh yeah, 100%. And
But
and
one
the
thing I'll
throw to
say,
Tyreek.
Ali, one thing I'll say though to answer your question, from my perspective is that look, nothing's changed. He's still the same guy. But what we saw tonight was
Better
him
coaching,
actually thinking about what he could do to improve himself, a la what were we talking about big time all week for the past 2 weeks even. The inability for him to keep his eyes down the field. Now, early on in the game, you don't see him checking his six all night like he has been. You see him with eyes firmly planted down the field, sidestepping guys, getting out of the pocket, and delivering down the field because he can see the guys. You know what I mean? Now that kind of wavered. That kind of wavered towards the end. He started to get away from that again, but all in all, the guy at least took real criticism and did something about it.
I mean, say
even the throw.
To that fact, Mike McDaniel's doing very good play calling, limiting and doing decent designs. Again, looking at what they were doing terrible and what they did well, and how Mike McDaniel in week 4 versus to what he was in week 3 to what he was in week 2, and so on and so forth.
Yeah,
I see the improvement in all of the operations. Is it good enough? No. It's still not good enough because right now we're not hitting deep shots. There's the big playability, not so much, right? We're not taking the tops off.
Yeah.
But with the limitations that they have right now, not doing so bad. And I really like how Mike McDaniel's mixing it up in the run game. There's always a series in the beginning and a series at the end of the game that I don't like from Mike McDaniel, but overall, whatever they're practicing and putting into play during the game, I see the improvements in him. There's still some stuff, man, honestly, but
there's some things I want to just point out real quick. Number one, I have to watch the all 22 because that throw to Tyreek that he got injured on, I kind of think it was a risky pass from my viewpoint that I could see.
It was.
That's why I need to watch the all 22.
It
like
was,
I said.
But he trusted his arm and he got it out there, Ali. You know what I mean?
I get you. I'm not disputing that. I'm just saying.
No, I agree with you too that it was risky. But when you complete something like that, it goes from risky to, semantically speaking, it goes from risky to a big boy throw. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. I get what you're saying. The other thing that I was going to mention was God damn it, was something else that I saw that he did that I questioned. Damn it, I had it and I've lost it, color. I'm sorry. It was something else he did. I wanted to bring it up.
You'll get it back. You'll get it back.
Yeah. Anyway, it was just an interesting game. I still feel.
Ali, the other thing about McDaniel was that he didn't ask Tua to do too much tonight, but he also called enough for Tua to be able to do enough.
Yeah,
that's true.
I'm not mad at Tua. I thought he played well, mistake free, which I'm happy. There was the snap that was over there. Didn't have a problem with that. That wasn't on him. Again, I know there's some plays where he could have done a little bit more, and I seen that in his reaction. I don't mind him running and sliding. Personally, I don't. I know people want him to, but to play any other way other than that, you're never gonna be good in this game.
Yeah, and you know what?
I mean,
like
at least
said,
he slid. At least he slid.
Like you said, he bounced right back up and had a smile on his face instantly. So
yes,
there was no issues with that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Again.
Oh yeah. I was just saying, like the whole crowd like held their breath for a moment.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Sure, yeah. Of course. So did we here. We're like, oh shit. You know what I mean? Like, what do you mean? Hit the like button, everybody. We got a lot of people coming in now in post game.
That just goes to show you right there that nobody has a clue as to what really it takes to get a concussion. Like they can just happen and then they could just not happen.
Yeah.
It just is, you know.
Well, that, and there's pressure points too, right? Like if I hit you here, you go sleep. I hit you here, I go sleep. I hit you here, not so much. You know,
right? Well, in this case, for whatever reason, the brain didn't wobble.
Well, wobble,
you know,
wobble,
that's
wobble,
just
wobble.
Whatever reason, you know. Now,
right.
I don't know.
Everybody,
if
I've
he changed
dropped
his
the
helmet
link.
again this year.
Hit the
but-
like button. Pull up. Come up. Tell us what you guys think of the game. Make sure you guys are hitting the like button. Everybody and their mother now is jumping on to do post game while we've been here this whole time calling the game.
It's hard
So,
to knock Tua, bro. For other than for the fact that if
I
you
gotta
believe-
address Green Rat. If I'm
you-
sleeping with anybody, it's definitely not Tua. Maybe Tua's wife, but that's about it.
well,
Listen,
look,
I don't
look,
know.
look.
Green Rat might be onto something because I remember we were showing the female versions of all the NFL QBs, and Ali was really on about that. Not as much as Color was about it. But
Wait. That's cap. Because I have that episode bookmarked. I can bring that up and prove that I wasn't about it because
Better go.
freaking Color was trying to say that Patrick Mahomes was the sexiest one,
Why do you-
and he'd actually do it.
Ollie, why do you have it saved so you could go look at Tua again?
No, I don't have naked pictures of Tua. You do though.
Ali, why you got to say it? He got you quick, Ali.
He didn't give me shit. I don't know what you're fucking talking about. No, you guys don't give me crap. Dude.
I like the energy, Ali. I love the
I
energy.
love the fact that I just told everybody that I'll sleep with Tua's wife, and everybody glossed right over it.
Well, because and all right, we could, you know,
Why would you do that?
I mean, yeah, it's kind of fucked up being real, but you know, Tonk on the
I
same
was surprised you guys didn't even say, "Oh my god, I can't believe you
Well,
said that."
I was about to, but Tonk quickly, Johnny on the spot was like, he kind of saved you, really.
Save
Joe,
me. I don't need saving.
You're welcome.
what's up, Joe?
What's up, guys? I'm watching the Broncos Bengals game now because that Garrett Wilson stuff put me up by 2 points on a long shot in fantasy.
Oh,
now,
word.
Shit.
now I'm rooting for a J.K. Dobbins injury.
Oh God. Yeah, hit the
They've
like
been
button,
very
everybody. We
treatment.
see everybody rolling in here.
Joe's,
Get your
Joe's,
questions in chat.
No
If you guys
mercy
got
when it comes
questions,
to
Joe,
get 'em
Joe-
in.
Joe's got bloodshot eyes right now. He's like, I don't give a fuck if I got to wish for injury. I'm winning this bet.
Is
I'm
it a bet or is
scoring
it
like
fantasy?
It's fantasy, and I'm getting like 140 a week, but I'm 1-2.
Damn.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, but I'm happy with that win tonight. I thought it was
1 and 2. You need to
ball.
stop wishing for people to be injured with
I-
that 1 and 2 bullshit.
Well, since we're about to introduce Big Nick, I want to go ahead and say, Big Nick, I 100% agree with your sentiment about a total dominant team victory. Absolutely.
Yeah, I thought it was a great team
Well,
victory.
I can't stay long. It's so many people in y'all chat that I can call out and come up here and call names.
Well, you
But
know,
there's one in particular.
hold on now.
we
Big Nick.
disavow
Hold on.
chat,
Let
bro.
me
You know
finish,
that.
Let me finish. My battery gonna die, so I can listen when I plug in. But listen. This one particular dude said the Jets had turnovers and a bunch of penalties. I don't feel like we won the game. Chris Smith, you dumbass. The Dolphins caused and forced every one of those fucking turnovers. I'm so fucking sick of this fan base, man. The Dolphins, they didn't drop the ball on their own. The Dolphins
he's right.
punched out 3 balls, 3 fumbles. The Dolphins did that. Those penalties was because we was on field ass all night, and it was trying to get back to protect the quarterback. The Dolphins forced the penalties and they forced the turnovers. These some of the dumbest ass Dolphin fans I've ever seen in my life. I love you guys. Y'all be safe, man.
Big Nick, thank you for coming up. I wish you could come up longer. I'm sad the phone's dying. You know, Big Nick is you know, I just got to say him coming up and praising the Dolphins, but in particularly the defense.
Yeah, I
is
mean,
very- I'm gonna Color.
I gotta lie. I'm gonna
gonna-
take the ally when I
I'm
can
gonna
get
allow
it, Cap. You know what I mean,
I'm
bro?
gonna take I like the victory. You know what I'm saying?
We're still not
Greg,
getting to the QB like I thought we would, but he's right. The defense forced
Defense
those
did their job.
fumbles at critical times.
they did, and I would say that you know, when they came out and they let it all the way up, I was like, oh my god, this defense. And then, you know, that turnover right there in the red zone by Jack Jones. I mean, shout out to Jack Jones, who really set the tone. And since then, they showed up. The only time they were getting anything against them was when they were playing prevent. Once they were out 2 scores, they started adjusting a little bit, sending some blitzes. Fields, you know, they ran all over us. Let's call it for what it is. But big plays made in big moments, and the Jets shot themselves in the foot, and the Dolphins didn't. That's the facts.
Tua survived a headshot too.
Tua survived.
You know what I
a
like the best
headshot.
about this though? The play calling. It looked like Mike McDaniel was using a new playbook.
Well, again, that's something I said, Joe, in the beginning was like, Mike McDaniel from last week to this week and beyond, every week you're seeing this improvement. The things they're doing well, he's getting a little bit more creative. They had some good plays. I mean, that Tua play where he faked the handoff and threw it behind him. Yeah, it didn't go to the house, but I like the wrinkle. It gives the defense something to think about, right?
I do have to be
Oh, that's what I wanted to talk about,
real quick,
Cap.
Ali,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Take it for just a sec. I do want to be consistent, though, Joe. Not that it hasn't improved, absolutely, but those last two drives, bro, serious remnants, residuals of the same lack of logic when it comes to how you end an NFL football game like that. You know what I mean?
They took the foot off the gas.
It wasn't as bad as it traditionally is, because traditionally we end up losing because of it. You know what I mean?
But it's kind of
starting to show a little bit like, yo, what are you doing, McDaniel? You know what I mean? Like, come on.
It kind of started showing, but at the same time, you also have to know that this is how teams do. Right. What's more important right now? I'm up 2 scores on this team. It's more important for me to play against the clock than them in certain scenarios. So I'm not saying it's always right, and it hits the Dolphins, catches a slipping. We try to do it to the Bills or something. Like, no, let's not do that. Right. But today it was called for. Go ahead, Ali, and then I want to throw it to Greg, and then I've got Diego in the back.
So, real quick, in regards to what I had forgot that I wanted to mention, is that exact play where he does this reverse toss to the to Malik. Yeah. Bro, we're in a situation. We're 0-3. We need to win, right? Do you want your quarterback sitting here and doing like janky stuff like that? I don't know. I don't know if I want to see that shit. I want to play fundamental football and just fucking win the game. You know what I mean?
Well,
I don't mind
Ali,
the play. I mean, it's not bad, but you got people in this fan base that are going to start screaming tomorrow, see, I told you Tua's the guy because, look at these plays. He's freaking amazing.
Yeah, well, we're going to stop that right now. We're going to stop that right now. The guy played a sound.
He played good, Ali. I'm not going to shit on him today.
Okay, the guy played a sound football game and didn't commit mistakes.
That's
okay,
it.
Fine. But we're still looking at somebody that's not going to get us there.
Tua throws a turnover in the 4th quarter right now. We're looking at a potential loss. That didn't happen, so I ain't going to shit on him.
I'm not talking about you guys, but I mean, there's people that are going to be doing that. But go ahead.
We're going to get the booty clappers. Don't worry.
Yeah, we've got those people totally under control, Ali. Don't worry about that, man.
Listen,
all right, go ahead. Bring on the next guy. Come on.
Hit the like button, everybody. Listen in.
Listen, I just saw the Tyreek clip. And this guy literally gator rolled them out of bounds.
Yeah, we know. Hold on, Diego. What's going on with the audio with the freaking YouTube side? What's going on? Can anybody hear this? I don't hear nothing. Let's see what's going on here. No audio coming in. No audio on Tua coming in at all.
No, none at all.
And it says so in their chat. So no audio.
Oh. That's on.
They said you don't want to hear it.
Man, the one time we actually do want to hear Tua.
He's like, oh, you couch potatoes.
Yo, real quick, who sabotaged Tua on what would be a great press conference when he's been in trouble with these press conferences? Who just sabotaged Tua? Who did that?
It was Tyreek's team. Because he sabotaged Tyreek by throwing that pass.
It's Tyreek's team.
Look,
Tyreek's team.
If I may here, I just want to say one thing. If you need an MVP for tonight's game, you're looking right at him. I bet the Jets today, and we won.
Well, Greg, if that's the fucking case, bet against the Dolphins every
the MVP
week.
The
Greg,
MVP
what are you
doing? The MVP of the game is Tyreek, because if he didn't leave, we would have lost.
See, I ain't gonna have the blasphemy on Tyreek right now. I'm not gonna have it, boys. Go ahead, Greg.
Yeah, I'm happy we won, but at the same time, I'm still pissed off because now we're stuck with these guys for the next 100 years. We can go on a run here and beat the shitty Panthers, maybe beat the Chargers, maybe beat the piss out of the Browns, Falcons, and Ravens.
Diego go?
But it doesn't change the fact that we're still a trash team, a mediocre team. We're going to be picking 15th, so it looks like no quarterback, unfortunately. So now we're going to have to start scouting some old linemen for next year, so that way when we get our quarterback,
Oh man, Greg,
we'll be ready to go. But
fuck, Greg, real quick, Greg, goddamn, dude, you're a real Dolphins fan now, Greg, because you're in a bad way. You're a real Dolphin. You know what? I know you're a young guy, and Greg, you finally made it.
You're already talking about next season. You made it.
You're an adult man Dolphins fan. Is what you are now. Welcome, Greg.
I mean, what does this win really change?
Where's the balloons when you need
Greg,
them?
if we're picking 15th,
what does this change? We're still trash. This defense is horrendous. I mean, the Jets were running up and down us, and then the defense made the plays to fumble. Tua's still trash. I mean, yeah, it's the Jets, bro.
I am not a crook,
Jets, dude. Like I said earlier, a high school team could beat the Jets right now. I mean,
Greg, how does this win get us to 15th though?
Because we're gonna go on a run here, Joe. These guys are playing with fucking confidence. We're gonna go on a run here.
We're gonna go 3-0.
So wait. Did you say we're gonna beat the Browns? Is that what you said? We're gonna beat the Browns, right?
Yes, we're gonna beat
them. So what happened? Shador can't come in, and the agenda for Shador. What happened to that?
Fucking old man
Flacco.
Flacco. You can put me on fucking defense. I can do better.
It's still only 3 wins.
It's Flacco. They're not playing Shador. They have a fucking agenda currently.
Who's in this run then? Who do you have us beating? The Panthers, Saints, Browns?
Where's the breaking news? Breaking news for what, Craig?
We're gonna beat the Panthers by 50. We're gonna somehow upset the Chargers. Then you'll get all these fucking Tua geeks sucking on Tua's cock, saying he's better than Herbert. We're gonna beat the Browns. We're gonna beat the Falcons.
No, that's
then
not
we're gonna
gonna
beat
happen.
the Ravens. And
I'll be one of those people because I'm
no one's gonna say he's
openly
better than
hate on
Justin
Herbert.
The Tua geeks will.
Herbert's trash. I'm not pro Tua, but I'm anti Herbert. So I'm gonna have to hop on the Tua train if that happens.
Killing us, dog.
for a week.
And where? Well, what? I don't know what. I don't know.
You know what, Greg? You're fucking.
lose?
You're making me sad right now, Greg.
I'm sad.
Even if you with some of those teams, that's
I'm gonna chill here.
I don't want to go.
Hold on, Joe. I'm a body Greg right now. Greg, I love you,
go
bud.
9-8.
Hold on, here we go, real quick. I'm gonna hit
I
some
don't want to
breaking
go
news
9-8. You
for
picking middle of the pack.
It's live. It's breaking news. Currently, right now, the Miami Dolphins and the Ravens are tied. How about that, Greg? How about that? How about that, Greg?
He's just as good as Lamar Jackson.
Well, Lamar is out, so we're gonna pass the Ravens probably.
I said we're gonna beat the Ravens.
Lamar.
Wait.
No,
Wait, isn't Kansas City tied with us too?
Yeah.
No, they won.
They won again.
They're two. They won. But hey, Kansas City loses next week, and the Dolphins win. We'll be tied with them. Let's go. This is where the comeback begins. Listen, a comeback always starts with one. Got to start with one.
Were you guys eavesdropping? I was just telling Mom how the Jags are playing the Chiefs next week, and they just beat the 49ers.
Let's go, Jags.
Jags are
Jags
the worst,
tearing it up.
they're the worst 3-1 team, though, in my opinion. I don't know how they got the 3-1.
Apparently they're stealing signs.
Well, we looked at their schedule. If you look at their schedule, Joe, it's pretty easy to see how they got
Travis
the
Hunter
3-1.
effect.
Listen, there has been literal implications that the Jags are stealing signs. So that was,
Oh shit!
Well, hey, I could steal signs from the 49ers. Oh, they're throwing to McCaffrey. They're running to McCaffrey. That's all it is.
Right.
Yes, Joe Kerr says it best. We're gonna go 8 or 9 or 9 and 8. Ruin this fucking draft pick. We're gonna have to settle on some fucking dweeb fucking on the O line or some fucking cornerback. I want a quarterback. I'm not fucking. I don't want this guy.
We already got 2 other quarterbacks. You don't want Zach Wilson or Quinn Ewers?
No, they both
I'm not
suck.
saying that was a hospital ball. But the list of receivers that have gotten hurt catching balls from Tua is starting to mount, dude.
Oh, color.
Mount
put
Tua.
a name on it.
Like every receiver in our locker room.
Yeah,
plus the ones we've already had.
Because they have to fucking turn all weird angles trying to fucking catch his ball.
Here we go.
Waddle, Tyreek.
Hold on, let's do it from back in the day first.
Okay, go ahead.
Preston Williams.
Yep.
Lynn Bowden.
Forgot about him, right?
Lynn
Isaiah
Bowden Jr.
Ford.
Yep.
What was the other tall, skinny dude? Oh, Robbie Chosen. Twice.
Robbie Chosen don't count, dude. That guy's made of breadsticks.
Right.
Didn't
Waddle,
Matt Collins get hurt by him?
Tyreek, Taj. What's the other guy? Braylon Edward or Braylon Sanders?
Yeah.
Got him hurt too.
Because they have to twist their body around trying to fucking find the ball.
Yo, Dewey says that Waddle has RoboCop legs. That's fucking funny, dude. That's funny. He's like, it's all claymation when he's running.
Hey, didn't Devontae Parker get injured by Tua as well?
Devontae Park. I'm not putting that on Tua, bro. Let's call
Okay.
it.
Okay. What about this one? What about Jitterbug? What's his name? What was the small receiver we had before Tyreek? We used to call him Jitterbug. You know who I'm talking about?
Oh, Devon Bess. No, not Devon Bess.
Are you talking about
Jakeem Grant?
Hey, real quick. They got the audio back. We got Darren Waller live.
Don't forget Grant Dubose. Don't forget him.
Darren Waller live at the podium. Listen in.
If it's not my turn, I'm encouraging my teammates. And yeah, it was just fun, man. I felt like when I started playing with football as a kid, I feel like I lost.
What do you think his
that.
wingspan is?
Sometimes, but yeah, tonight was pretty cool.
Can you take us through the first? Sorry. Can you take us through the first touchdown? It looked like you used every bit of your 6'6" size to make it happen.
Yeah, that touchdown was oddly enough the same route that was like the first touchdown of my NFL career. Like across the back line, separating from the defender.
Sounds exactly like something McDaniel scripted.
Really high. But yeah, no, shout out to Tua for trusting that and just putting it up there and giving the guy a chance. We haven't really had that much time to build chemistry, but for him to like give me opportunity like that, I'm really grateful. You know what I'm saying? But
Chemistry. The dude's fucking 5 inches taller than anyone else running back there.
Just being where you got to be and go get the football.
How much did it help to have that early third down play? I think your first going in there, going to be just to shape off the collar or whatever.
Yeah, it does a lot. Just to be able to get in there and to react and make a play, get hit, get the little excitement, and then just settle right back into the flow of the game and just being present from down to down. So, I feel like a play like that does a lot for somebody. It's like, people getting the preseason game and that hit, making a play like that, it does a lot to get you back in the flow.
When did you start to feel that your body was going to be ready for this? At what point in this process did you been trying to get back?
It was I knew like it was kind of like before the Buffalo game because the fact that it was a short week. I was feeling like if that game was on a Sunday, I might have been able to play in it. But there was no like really live practice reps. I feel like I needed a practice week to kind of get prepared. So I think it was in that week, and so I was able to have, I think it was like 11 days going into this game to really just put more work in and kind of like squeeze training camp into like a little block for me, I guess, and which is still ongoing. I feel like there's so much I could clean up in what I'm doing, but yeah, I feel like it was around that time with the Buffalo week, I'll say.
This week heading into the game, what were those conversations like with Tua in practice, and how much or little did he say he was going to depend on you tonight?
I think it was just like because I'm in all the meetings and kind of been asking questions and having a dialogue continue since training camp, even though I'm not out on the field, and just seeing how he's seeing things and him just giving me a chance. Honestly, it's really unfolding because it's really just kind of like the beginning chapters of us putting in reps together on the grass. So, but yeah, I feel like it's just a guy like him just having.
That's the third time he said "fuck."
Giving me a chance, and I'm grateful.
Darren, we heard from Jordan Brooks in the locker room that the first thing Tyreek did when everybody's going to check on him is making jokes about his situation and smile. We all saw him smiling from out the field. How much did that reaction, do you think, help the rest of the team, I guess, not dwell on it too much and respond the way that you guys respond?
Yeah, I feel like for him to be able to have that level of just, I don't know, peace about it, because in the NFL, it's like, man, there's so many things that can happen. You're not really in control of much. It's a high impact, fast, violent game. You know what I'm saying? And to really see that and be like, okay, like, wow, this is just like a season where it looks like it's like down a little bit, but Reek's gonna pop back up when it's time. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna heal and he's gonna be right back. And so I feel like seeing that in him helps a lot of guys in this team, no matter what their situation is that they may be going through. Us as a team, you know what I'm saying? You hit walls, things happen. Like things may not have been going our way this first quarter that much, but you can always respond. You can always choose the attitude and the energy that you're trying to respond to a situation with. And and Reek means the world to this team. He's an amazing dude, full of joy, full of fun. Inspires me to want to get back out there and play, and I feel like a lot of other guys too. So we just love him, you know.
What will it take for the rest of this offense to keep going now, presumably without Terry?
I feel like it's just the guys just really just stepping up in whatever their role is. I feel like there's going to be a lot of guys in the receiver room that are going to have more opportunities to make plays, and I have faith in them, especially from what I've seen over camp and through these first few weeks. And football is a game and a business where you got to move forward. And I feel like we got guys that can move forward and allow us to continue to have like balance in this thing and continue to build on some balance. So I'm excited to see guys really step up. But there's no replacing him. But I feel like we got guys that can get the job done.
Okay. I'm just looking at chat. The boys in chat are they're fucking ruthless, son. It's ruthless. So fucking CCR says Tyreek can spend the rest of the year working at his true passion, repopulating the world. And Ralph says CCRR with one leg up, and then he responds reverse cowgirl. Shout out to them boys killing it. Real quick, we got Matthew in the back. Matthew, Bills fan. Just so you know, buddy, now we're coming for you now. We're coming up behind you. Look out, because before you know it, you're going to be worried about the Dolphins taking the number 1 in the division. Look, done scared and ran him away, Color. He done ran. Matthew,
Well, I just want to comment about Tyreek real quick. I understand he's repopulating the world. Well, someone's got to do it because populating the world is down right now, especially in the U.S.
For that public service announcement.
Witness.
What do you mean?
Here comes
You
Matthew.
mean people aren't having kids, Ollie?
Yeah, I mean, listen, if I can
If you actually look at statistics,
like Japan,
showed like people populating in the United States is actually down. To be honest,
a lot of the Western countries are down, and Japan is too. And I have to imagine Russia is just based on the fact that they're losing.
Well, tell our government to make shit cheaper,
right.
and we'll start having more
Bro,
kids.
I'm dead serious, dude. Give me more money, and I'll make 2 more kids right now. Let my old lady not have to work. Let my old lady not have to work and give me more money and make shit cheaper. And I promise you, I'll
start your own sperm bank,
bro. I'll get a second old lady.
I do got a question. I do got a question for not Bills fans. I'm sorry, Patriots fans. Is Stephon Diggs trying to get tied with Tyreek? That's my question. with being having children with different mamas.
No, not even close. Tyreek Hill was reigning champ, only second to Chad Johnson from the Bengals, not the Chad Johnson you're thinking of. The DB. He has I think he has 28 kids from 28 different women, something like that.
That's crazy.
Yeah. He
That's
literally,
fucking gross.
when he had his 14th kid, he says, "I'm trying to make a full football team."
King
Are you
Arthur.
talking about Pac-Man Jones? Is that who you're talking about?
Pac-Man Jones. That's what it was. It was Pac-Man Jones.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were talking about. Okay.
Like that.
He's like Nick Cannon of football.
Because I want to say Stephon Diggs has 5 kids, 5 different moms now.
Yeah, again, nobody's. You could put Tyreek Hill and fucking Stephon Diggs together, and they ain't even holding a candle to Pac-Man Jones. That man got every. Matthew,
you know what's crazy though? I got 0 kids, but somehow I got baby mamas around me. I don't get it.
Damn, Tonk just called himself a MILF hunter.
Hey, whatever. Well, you're right in that age bracket now. Tonk. You only got 2 choices right now. You got chicks that never had married or fucking any kids, which means there's probably something wrong with them, or baby mamas. It's kind of where you're at.
Are you divorcees?
divorcees, baby mamas, same shit. I'm just saying, listen, if there's a chick, and I'm sorry, ladies, call me what you want, but if you ain't married, locked up, or had a kid and you're hitting your 40s, I don't care if you went, well, I don't know. I guess there is some schooling and there's some obscure cases, right? There's military and like stuff like that. But for the most part, just regular. There's something wrong if that's the case. Matthew, what is going on? I know the Bills, as a Bills fan, you must be getting worried now. The Dolphins look to be mounting a comeback. This is one on to what seemingly will be the Dolphins and the Bills fighting over the division. I know you're scared.
Congratulations, you beat the worst team in football by a touchdown. So I did not think the Jets were that bad. I did not.
We throttled the Jets. We let them come back. There was some obscure bets that need to be made good on Vegas. Let's not that Broncos Bengals game was just not cutting it. People weren't interested. Dolphins had to let the Jets get back into it. Had to get the betting going. But Matthew, when you get older, dog, you'll see what I'm talking about. There's some adult shit, right?
Dude, I'm only fucking 18. Calm down.
I just
Bro.
I had to hit you, dog.
18 was a long time ago for all of us.
Yeah.
But I mean, unfortunate for Tyreek.
Yeah. Those were good.
I mean,
enjoy those.
Fuck yeah, dude.
But unfortunate for him. Now you can get a trade value out of him when you halfway through the season when you need to blow this entire franchise up. And Tyreek, when you say, "Oh, we should trade Tyreek for some good draft capital," there goes that.
That's true. Any draft capital the Dolphins could have potentially gotten for Tyreek was
or player capital.
Anything, any sort of any. Yep. They've lost all investment on Tyreek, and ultimately, well, the only thing that could potentially save the Dolphins, because they do have his contract beyond next year. There's an ass load of money behind it. If the Dolphins, because they maintain his contract, they're not on the hook for any. Tyreek's coming off injury. If there was ever a time he would be affordable for some kind of rework, but will the Dolphins be trying to put together a team or break down the team? That's yet to be seen.
I truly don't know what you guys are going to do versus the Panthers next week, because we saw the Panthers blow out the Falcons and then get blown out by the Patriots.
Yeah, I know.
Which the Patriots beat you guys, so I truly don't know what version the Panthers
literally are
Bryce
the most
Young you are going to get.
They're the most hot and cold football team I've ever seen the last couple of weeks. It's crazy.
Yeah, I see either them blowing you out or you blowing them out, and knowing between. I don't know which one.
Keep in mind that was their only home game that they won. They've got their.
I'll tell you what.
In Carolina or Miami?
If these teams are blowing each other one way or another, I ain't watching. That's what I know. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
It's in Miami, by the way.
Matthew, what was the score? What was the score of the Saints game? What was the score of the Saints game? I know he's won, but what was the score?
What was it, like 30-something?
This is not a got you moment. I'm really asking.
I think it was 41 to something or 37.
No,
was it 41 to something?
30.
Okay,
they won by multiple scores.
31-19. I think 31-19, because we continued our streak of scoring 30-plus points on.
I don't know how you guys let them score 19 points. I don't get this. I just don't get it.
I do feel like we were probably being a bit conservative, probably not just going full guns blazing. Because if Josh Allen truly wants to, he could have went guns blazing. I think, again, saving plays, saving players, not trying to let. And also, again, it's an every given Sunday kind of league. And what I've been thinking about is if our bad game is beating the Saints by double digits, if that's our worst game, that's a pretty good worst game. I mean, like, it's not like, oh, we beat them off a walk-off field goal like that Miami game from last year. Like, our worst game was a double-digit win over the Saints. If that's our worst, I'm chill with that, because if you're saying as worse as it will get for the Bills is only winning by 10 points, then we're fine.
for now until you guys, really screw up in prime time in the playoffs at some point. I mean, but
Well, that's the thing now, because the Ravens might get the 7th seed. But the only problem is the Ravens aren't the Bills'
I don't know.
problem.
Lamar
The Bills
Jackson
own the
got a
Ravens in the
hamstring
playoffs.
injury
The
right
Bills
now.
own the Ravens. We just can't beat the Chiefs.
The
Well,
Ravens,
no one can beat the Chiefs, but
the Ravens defense looks terrible. Lamar Jackson's got an injured hamstring right now.
he's not injured. He was just sitting out because he gave up.
No, he has a hamstring issue. He even threw
got a
his
little bit of
helmet
a hamstring
and
thing. Now,
everything.
whether he can go next week, I don't know. But here's the deal: that defense can't stop nobody. That defense is worse than the fucking Jets defense, and that's saying something. So,
I don't know how we let 40 points on them.
They look. I can't even believe it. With a Harbaugh run defense looking like that, it is pretty bleak. So,
dang.
We're still winning the Super Bowl. We're probably going to only have 2 losses, so I'm still not worried. Just toast through this regular season uninjured. It's my goal.
Good
Go
luck.
undefeated in division. Because the thing about our schedule, we have hard games, but all of our hardest games are at home, which the Bills haven't lost at home in like 2 years.
Fumble here.
So we win at home, and all of our hardest games are at home, and all of our away games are either NFC South games, easy NFC North games, and then and then basically the rest of the AFCs, which we're going to beat my Dolphins in Miami. We're going to beat the Patriots in East Rutherford, not East Rutherford. What am I thinking? Whatever city they play in.
Hey, I know you're touting your team and everything about having
Fuck y'all,
the home games and all that. Hold on, let me finish.
sorry.
I know it's okay. I know you're touting your team and everything about the home games and how you guys usually win those and all that. That's great. And it's great that you're cheering for your team to be regular season champions as they have always been. But it just takes 13 seconds to make that great game end up being a terrible one. So don't forget that and be humble about it, because 13 seconds in your guys' world is a long time.
I understood that reference.
So just saying.
I know. I truly believe the Bills can beat anyone in the playoffs except the Chiefs. The goal for the 1 seed is to bypass the Chiefs in any way possible. That's why I'm high on getting the 1 seed.
Fuck you, J.K. Dobbins. Sorry.
But we could beat any team in the playoffs. We could beat the Eagles in the playoffs. I truly believe that. I don't believe at all we could beat the Chiefs in the playoffs. And they're saying, "Oh, who'd you rather see in the playoffs? The Eagles, not the Eagles. The Ravens or the Chiefs?" And then, the Ravens are much better than the Chiefs. I'm like, I'd still rather play the Ravens because Lamar chokes and we constantly beat the Ravens in the playoffs. The Chiefs, on the other hand, we don't. So if we don't have to play the Chiefs, we're winning the Super Bowl. If we do, that's a different story then.
Careful what you wish for, Matt.
That's what I'm
saying,
saying, right?
You ever heard of regression to the mean?
Yeah, dude. If there's any time for me to bet for the Ravens to beat the Bills, it's now.
Exactly.
What you said, dude.
Lamar still chokes in the playoffs.
Okay. And that's
Any
why
team Lamar is either 50-50 against or not favored, he loses in the playoffs.
Listen, dude, you gotta fade the public, and the public would agree with you.
Okay, so wait a minute though. I gotta take issue because what part of Derrick Henry fumbling the ball in a critical moment of the game was Lamar choking? That's the part I don't
Get up here,
understand.
Bryson, and get him.
Okay. The regular season game wasn't
You could
fully
argue he
Lamar's
choked
fault.
yesterday, but that wasn't against you all.
I'll be right back.
Yes. The regular season
You
loss
all won the
wasn't
game
Lamar's
because
fault.
Derrick Henry choked.
Yes. It could be done like Mark Andrews. It can be done by multiple people. I'm not excluding the other players on the team. I'm just saying playoff Lamar's not good.
You were down by 2 scores or more. Derrick Henry fumbled, and the game was lost. Momentum was changed. It was in your house. That fumble costs the game. By
Look, I'm not
itself.
saying every game we we beat the Ravens, it's because of Lamar.
Well,
There's
you
other
said,
reasons.
let me
But I'm just-
repeat what you said. You said that you like your chances against the Ravens more because Lamar always chokes when they play you.
okay,
That's
in the
what you said.
playoffs. In the playoffs.
Oh, okay.
Last year, Lamar
Okay.
Lamar
Gotcha.
was a
Now that
main
you
factor because he
okay,
had
you
again
corrected
multiple
you corrected
interceptions,
me. You
multiple
were talking
fumbles.
about the playoffs. You corrected me. Okay, no problem. You were talking about the
Like
playoffs.
Lamar sometimes does beat us in the regular season. Like again, last year. Now, granted, did
Not
we have
against you guys.
all of our defensive starters out? Yeah. Was Josh Allen like practically injured for that game? Yeah, but again, Bills can win the Super Bowl as long as they don't have to play the Chiefs. If we're playing the Chiefs, we're not winning the Super Bowl. Simple as that. I feel like that's a fair take.
Not gonna lie, I'm going on bigger averages than that. I don't think you're ever gonna win the Super Bowl, bro. I mean, 4 times in a row and you can't get it done, man. I think that's pretty much people telling you to buy a saddle, bro. You know what I mean?
That new stadium's gonna have a curse in it.
Well, no. When we get to the new stadium, we'll be putting up a big banner that says Super Bowl 60 champions.
Oh, you mean the new Bills Stadium?
Yep,
Yeah,
we're
you
gonna
guys
hang
are
up a
gonna be
banner
playing in
next year.
Levi with
The
Bugs Bunny.
inaugural game in the stadium,
You're gonna be watching
it'll
him.
be big Super Bowl banner. Josh Allen Super
Big
Bowl
old
MVP.
Super Bowl first place runner up banner.
If we make it to the Super Bowl, we are not losing. We're not going to lose. I could see us losing in the playoffs before the Super
The
Bowl, but
Eagles
not in the
might
Super Bowl.
spank you. The Eagles might spank you though.
Is it crazy to say James Cook is a better running back than Saquon right now? Right now.
Who?
I'm not sure. I haven't watched very many Bills
Did
games.
you say James Cook is better than Saquon?
Right now. Not all time, not last year. Right now in this season.
What, in week 4?
Yep.
That's ridiculous.
If
I mean,
not,
yeah.
right
I
behind
mean,
him.
anybody could be better than Saquon at this point right now. Because he's not. I mean, look, they're 4-0, but that if they're still 4-0, that's the thing about the Eagles. They don't need one play. The way they play, they're one team. Like they don't need Saquon to take off right now. Last season they needed him to. But now maybe
Fair.
he's letting other players he likes to share the ball. Like he's not a greedy player. So he'll allow other players to get time in. If they're I haven't watched the Eagles games, but if they have other running backs that they're using, it's because Saquon is like, go for it. But I think his yards per
Well, the
carry.
Eagles are also playing much more difficult defenses than
That's true.
Yeah.
The Bills have one of the easiest schedules in the NFL.
Yeah, well, there you go. I mean, exactly, Joe. Exactly.
Yeah, they haven't played us.
Bro, what the fuck are we doing, bro? What the fuck are we doing?
Shut the run down. The best.
We win a
defenses
game and
shut
we're
the
talking
run
about the
down.
fucking Bills?
Is that the
Yeah,
Bryson?
because we're your father.
Yeah,
Is
bro,
that
make
Bryson?
TTG great again, bro. What the fuck?
Hey, that bet, man.
Fuck the
Yeah, and
Bills
by the
Dolphins.
way,
We're talking about Bills right now. Go
That's wild, bro. Also, that whole James Cook take right there. Well, if you're gonna say that, then fucking Daniel Jones is better than Patrick Mahomes right now too. Like, what the fuck is that?
Sure.
Yeah.
But
Matthew, real quick.
It's a terrible take.
If any team deserves a slump, it's the fucking Kansas City Chiefs. So like they're gonna pull it together eventually.
Talk, but you're
damn.
not getting the point. Obviously, Patrick Mahomes is not worse than Daniel Jones. Just like Saquon Barkley is not worse than James Cook.
Yeah. Hey, do you guys? I was an interesting thing. This year's Super Bowl is being played in Levi Field, right? 49ers Stadium.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just looked it up. The Bills have only played there once, and it was a loss.
Josh Allen was born near San Francisco.
Oh my God!
Fireball,
Just because he was
California.
born there.
Well,
It-
technically, only every stadium they played in was a loss.
what do you mean? Oh yeah,
How you
technically
guys
you're right.
been?
I
I
get
haven't
what you're
been up
saying.
here
I
in a
get what you're
minute,
saying.
bro.
Like,
I've
who in
been busy.
California wasn't born near San Francisco?
Fucking Yosemite Sam.
Yo, what are your guys' thoughts on this game, though, man?
Still
This game was
trash.
dope.
We
Look,
took care of business, but
yeah,
it's still trash.
we took care of who? The Jets. So it's
Yeah,
like,
I'm not.
okay, wow, you beat the
Yeah,
Jets.
this really
Just
doesn't.
so you're aware,
And
just so you're
barely.
aware, the Jets stand for just enough to suck. So just gonna point that out.
But
Jake
like I was
Bailey had a
talking to
great game
Color
today.
earlier in the game about
Yeah, that was a nice punt.
control, like
3 out of 4 inside the 20.
time of possession, and later on, Color was talking about like they were holding on to the ball longer as the game progressed, and that probably had a lot to do with it. Maybe switching up players because Tyreek is out, but maybe better play calling. But also at the same time, it's the Jets. Like, I don't know.
I
That's not
would
a
say
very good
Waller
litmus
kind of
test.
surprised
I
me.
mean, if it's
I didn't think he was gonna have that big of a
I think the biggest takeaway was Tua no interceptions. That was what
That was great job on Tua.
that was probably the most important part of the game was that
Yeah,
he had no
because
interceptions.
again, Tonk, you saw how the game kind of ended. One turnover right there, and it completely falls apart.
Oh yeah, exactly. And what happened that first possession? They fumbled in the end zone. So like that was on our defense had a lot to do with setting the game up for us because what we were up 3-0, and then they lose the ball in the end zone. It got punched out, and so it just disrupted them. Like we just kept getting the ball back. Like
Yeah, we never
didn't hold the
relinquished the
ball
lead.
long.
We never relinquished the lead the rest of the night.
Yeah, we took care of business. That's basically what it came down to.
They obviously made some changes. Both teams made changes at halftime.
I still don't think this is that like that performance. If you play like a competent opponent,
But we can only judge the game we just saw, Bryson. I mean, it's not. You know what I mean? If you
I have no confidence.
If you want to
that
talk
this
about
is
how
the-
bad we're gonna be against the likes of the Ravens and all that, we can do that. But we're talking about what happened tonight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
it
what
is
happened
what it
tonight
is.
doesn't give
I
me
mean-
any confidence moving forward in the season. Is what I'm trying to say.
I don't expect you to. I'm just simply saying tonight's performance was
good.
enough
if
to win
Tua,
against the Jets.
if Tua
what it
can
was.
go interceptionless, then the Dolphins have a chance to win.
Hey, that snafu snap that they had where they fumbled, was that on Tua or was that on Brewer?
They're calling it on Tua. He shows one fumble for the night, none lost.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but that I mean,
But it
that's a
wasn't
lot more-
lost. It wasn't a loss. It wasn't a turnover. So it's,
No, I get you. But I was just curious whose fault it was.
It was high
Yeah.
into the side, like it was a direct snap to the running back.
Ah,
and
he got his hands on it, so he
Ali,
should have held it, but-
they'll never credit the center because the center doesn't have possession of the ball ever.
I get
he's saying
you.
more
You
like
can't
he was
credit
trying
somebody
to
with a
go.
fumble who literally can't have possession of the ball, like technically. You know what I mean?
I got you, but it happened so quickly, so I was just trying to figure out, was it a high snap or
Right,
like
it was
basically
supposed
what
to be-
happened?
It was supposed to be
It
a
was
really
a- it
quick
was
handoff.
It was
so I
high
think-
and away.
Yeah, I
think
just
it was
meant
high
that just
away.
because the stats say that Tua fumbled, it could have been Brewer's fault. I'm
It
just
was
saying.
Brewer. I
It's
saw
not,
the
it's not going
replay
to
of it.
reflect in the stats.
It was a bad
Hey
snap.
yo, I'm dipping. Y'all have a good night. Congrats on your first win.
Are you old enough
First
to be
win a
dipping,
few.
bro?
First win a few. Y'all have a good
Yeah,
one.
you got a spittoon.
All right, Matthew. We'll see you next
See
week,
you,
and I'm sure you'll be
He's
coming
old
around
enough
with
to
shit
buy
talk.
Copenhagen, bro.
Say hi to your
How's it going, brothers?
babysitter, Matt. Say hi to your babysitter for me.
Yeah, tell your babysitter to quit calling me too.
Good
Send me
Baba.
those pictures.
That's Baba
Hey, yo,
Bill.
Yo, my babysitter's a
That's
dude,
Bob
so I don't know what
Bill.
you're talking about, man.
This
Listen,
dude's
man.
going to come in one night
Listen,
flashing an
Matthew.
ID that shows he's like 65 years old or something. So what?
Yeah, right. He still got the fucking vertical fucking license.
He's like, I'm a
You have a good
billionaire.
one.
This is what clean living looks
All right, we'll
like,
see you,
guys.
Matthew.
Wait,
Take
is
it
that a
easy, buddy.
thing? You have a vertical license if you like your permit or something?
So,
No, it's
All right, so look, when we're
Joe,
talking
like,
about,
what is this
He's like
vertical
that
life
guy
you
on.
talk
He's like that
about?
kid on Vegas Vacation with in the captain suit and shit. You know, come right this way, Admiral.
hit the
Oh,
like
he's a
button,
Bills fan.
everybody.
All right, we understand.
So, look, let's not overreact here. This is the Jets.
Hell
the Jets.
no.
There was 3 turnovers in this game, right? Or was there 4 turnovers? Now that I think about it, didn't they go for it on 4th down? And and I think there was 4 turnovers in this game. Either way, damn. B McD says Matthew McLovin. Damn.
From Super
Welcome to TFTG.
Matthew McLovin's really good, B McD. That's a good one. I had to read that. So,
Yo. First of all, Tyrell Dodson got the over on 8.5, like I said he would. 9 total tackles, bro. Jordan Brooks, 18 total tackles, bro. His over/under was 8.5, dude.
18. That's gonna be
a lock, bro. Either of these two guys every
yet.
week. Either of these two guys take the over on their tackles. It's a lock.
That's gotta be. I mean, has anyone had more than 18 tackles and assists in a game
I
yet?
don't know, bro.
That's crazy.
That's an insane number.
That's like
insane.
fucking Pwn noobs on Halo.
I mean,
I want to say he had 10 at halftime, I think.
Dude, that guy, that's like guys hitting
So,
boxing
Cap,
knives and shit.
before on my pregame show, I gave my lock and I said I'm gonna go with Jordan Brooks because both him and Dodson's over/under was 8.5.
Brooks too.
I said I'm gonna go with Jordan Brooks, but you literally could flip a coin on either of these two. They're both my lock for the night.
Should have parlayed
Both of
them
hit
together.
it, dude. I did, but the problem is I had one of their guys for an interception.
Oh, why would you take such a risk?
Why would I take such a? Are you kidding me, bro? It's Tua, bro.
Yeah, the fourth quarter. That's a
Tyler
lot.
did the same thing as me.
Bro, the guy farts an interception every game, man. Come on, man.
Listen, at no point did Tua need to like get us back in the game or win the game with his arm, and that's why we didn't get the interception. There lies the ordeal right there. Let's not act like the Jets didn't jet it up too, right? They shot themselves in the
That's
foot.
okay. Like you know how it is, Cap. Tua came through, didn't get
Someone's
any
gotta shit the
interceptions.
bed
So
tonight.
instead of the team buying me dinner, they gave me a win, like I thought. You know.
So, look, the Dolphins played pretty decent all 3 phases. Defense had their best game yet. Let's call for what it is. Special teams, they did good today too. Special teams had a bunch of big plays. There was the onside kick. What else? There was something else special teams did. They got a turnover on special teams. Remember?
Yeah, the fumble opening kick.
That's right. So again, a lot of good stuff by the team in all. Still, again, great play calling by Mike McDaniel. I know people are going to say, "Oh, the scheme's terrible," stuff like that. Scheme's not terrible, right? Mike McDaniel is calling into the confines of what his quarterback can and can't do, and then every now and again, he's going to need to make something happen to it. And if
what did we have tonight, Cap? We had near perfect execution.
Well,
and
we
so
did.
any system is going to look good when you've got near perfect execution, bro.
I mean,
I think Waller really helped open up the playbook.
Bro,
Even
Waller
is going to him.
No bullshit, Joe. Great take by you because Waller being that added dimension. And listen, we've seen the touchdown catches, right? But if you go back and look at the runs that they had him come in and hit it out of the blocking scheme, along with Julian Hill, who seemed to have some decent, like really the all in all, a lot of weapons got used tonight. No need to push the ball.
The overall use of Waller tonight set up that swing pass to Julian Hill perfectly, dude.
Yes, it did. Did it not? Because they're like, there's
Waller.
not Waller that lulled them to sleep, and then here's the swing pass on the final drive of the Dolphins to just pretty much put the game away. There was. It's funny how, like, when you see these things as the game's going on, I'm not just observing and calling the game and playing. I'm seeing what's actually happening in real time. So there is some things to be positive about. This is the Jets. This team has struggled. We cannot be in a position on defense to just be allowing teams to gouge us. They tightened it up, but I'll take the win. And I'll tell you this too, with the way the NFL played all week this week, across the board, ugly football, a lot of injuries, a lot of mistakes.
I wouldn't call our football tonight ugly, bro.
Well, that's what I'm saying, right? I would say compared to what I seen on Sunday, all day Sunday, to what the Dolphins put on, they played better football all the way around. What is it? Is it enough to, compete against a team like, I don't know, if you're in a shootout against Patrick Mahomes? No. But at this point,
but it sure is refreshing to watch real football, ain't it?
Well, it really is. And also,
win or lose, bro. Win or lose, as I keep telling you all, the only way out of this fucking mess is real football.
That's it. And if the defense can get some stops and especially get some turnovers, and this offense can remain balanced, because it's been perfect. It's been damn near perfectly balanced. Like the last time we checked, weren't they like 21 of like 20 passes to runs at some point? I don't know what the end score card says, but it feels extremely balanced. They got this 1-2 punch with Ollie Gordon and Achane, and I'm liking what Mike McDaniel's doing. He's self-scouting very well these last 2 weeks on saying, hey, what we're doing, we know they're going to see that on tape, but when they come to try to beat it, we got what we're going to do around that instead. We're going to bait them, and it worked. How many times do we see Ollie Gordon come out there today when the Dolphins are racking off some decent runs, and it looks like this is probably a good time to bring Ollie Gordon in and try to beat up on you a little bit, and they fake for the naked bootleg, and Tua's just free, open. The whole defensive secondary linebackers all bit, and he's just got easy pitch and catch. We hadn't had that in a while, but the run game really opened up
last week. Getting the play
really quick
with Ollie.
Before anybody wants to continue to shit on Justin Fields, all right, some things, didn't look good. Some things, he's got a strong arm, but let me just go ahead and give you his stat line before everybody wants to blame him for everything over there. 20 for 27, 226 yards, 1 touchdown, a QBR of 76.8, and a rating of 111. Plus 7 carries for 81 yards and another touchdown with a long of 43.
Yep.
Justin Fields is not their problem.
Well, like you called out before, though, Color, we did let off the gas in the second half with playing some loose defense. I think he got some stats up there.
True, but
he definitely did. There was some junk time stats, but I wouldn't say he's the problem.
But they already had 200 and something yards rushing before like the third quarter, dude.
My thing with Fields is as soon as he leaves the pocket, he's not looking to make a throw downfield. He's looking to run immediately.
Right.
And it doesn't always work.
I'll give you that.
It worked on that one play, but otherwise it was like 2-3 yard gains a lot of the time.
I think Dodson figured out the same thing. That's why he contained him on that one run. He's like, no, you ain't doing it.
Do you think they need some offensive line help over there?
I would say they need. You know what the Jets looked like today that they need the most is a little bit more time, because it seems like there was a lot of operations errors, a lot of guys. The timing wasn't right. Fields didn't snap the ball on 2 occasions that I can think of where he had a guy come in motion, and he took too long to snap the ball, and the guy started turning up field rather than stopping.
Hey, and if we're going to do it for us, let's do it for them too. They had about 45 yards. They had about 45 yards that they didn't get credited that they should have in this game to keep drives going, bro.
I want to say the only real mistake.
You got 2. Hold on. Because this is something I'm pointing out because we need to clean it up, because against the better teams, the refs ain't going to let us have it.
That's true.
All right. We had 2 obvious late hits out of bounds, and then we have a late hit on their quarterback that didn't get called.
True.
Let's be real here.
They've been giving guys like Fields especially. He's one of those running type quarterbacks that
I'm just asking what that 45 yards could have done for them in a 1-score loss.
But Fields is one of those quarterbacks that because of his running ability, refs kind of let you beat up on him a little bit. I remember how they used to do it to Cam Newton, remember? And Cam like spoke about it publicly. He's like, listen, I get him a running guy, but that don't mean I shouldn't get the protections that quarterbacks do. I remember it. And but that being said, what really killed them, there was a lot of inopportune times for flags. They shot themselves in the foot a lot. And coming to the third quarter, the Dolphins, let up a little bit in the third and then again in the fourth, where they were just hitting a lot of check downs. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of check downs in this game. The game is not nearly as close, and I gotta hope and know by what play calling I seen and what kind of how the team was playing there a little bit, that if they didn't let up on the gas, this game could have been easily 34-16 or whatever the fuck it was, 17. So, like, I feel like they could have pulled away and ran it away. I don't know why they don't. I think it's better to play that way. I don't know what their deal is, but maybe they want to wait and not put things on film.
Well,
for next
Occam's
week.
razor would tell you we just can't, Cat.
Again, I feel like I've seen
that's the explanation that requires the least number of assumptions.
Real quick, Color, just on the point you made about Justin Fields, he's not the problem. The only real mistake he made all game, to be honest, in my opinion, was losing the ball with the fumble. That was really the worst thing I saw that he did, to be honest.
Yeah,
And Cat
really,
made a
that
good
was,
point
that was
that
more
he
of a
has
great
no-
play than it was his fault on him.
Well, Cat made a good point. He has a really strong arm, but he has no control of it.
He has no touch. He has no
Yeah.
touch, dude. The kid's got a strong arm. He has zero touch, and it's been that way for a long time. I've always thought, when he's standing tall in the pocket and delivering those deep slant routes and stuff, or those fly routes, he's really good. He's got the arm, and he can get it there. But
See, what's crazy, I don't know what happened to him from college to the pros, because in college he had the touch. I mean, it's
Well,
crazy.
He had,
It's
again,
crazy.
He had the touch.
The
but if you
margins are
look-
so much tighter in the NFL, bro.
Yes, dude. Yes.
Yeah.
And
Look
he
at that
could
touchdown
always-
that Tua had to
every
throw to
time-
Waller, dude. That
every
1
time-
inch either way, and that ain't a touchdown, bro.
Ali, I watched him when he was coming out, because I don't watch a lot of college, but I really look into certain players when they're getting hyped up like that, and I noticed that because he was fast enough in college to scramble out, stop, set, stand back tall, and deliver, and he could take some cheese off, he could put some cheese on, but in the NFL, he's constantly throwing with not a perfect squared form,
Right.
and he's kind of got to open him up a little bit, and that ball goes every fucking direction.
Yeah, same
Every
with
dire-
Josh Allen. Like Josh Allen in
Josh
his
Allen
first
used to
couple
do
years.
that too, and I thought for sure he was never going to
Right.
work, but he figured it out. I don't know how he did, but he
Well,
did.
they probably got him the right coaching.
I don't know.
True talk. Yeah, we've got the report already. It is officially a dislocated knee.
It is.
And my thought without being a medical professional is similar. Like, other than the torn, that's going to tear a bunch of the stuff in there, ligaments and tendons and all that. But as far as how bad it could have been, it went from probably about a 6-month recovery to, or probably went from career ending what it looked like to probably around 6-month recovery. You know what I mean?
It looked to be like a career ender at some point.
Yeah, I mean, you pop the thing back in, and then you got to heal all the stretched tendons and ligaments and all that. Yeah, sure. But yeah, the way it looked, I don't know, it looked like a compound fracture. It looked like all kinds of stuff it could have been, man, that were
It did not look
Joe
right.
Theismann, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't think he plays another down for the Miami Dolphins, though.
That's possible because we may not see it through the whole recovery. I can see that.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
his career,
All right, hold up,
ain't over.
real quick, because I'm getting a little bit on this. Initial evaluation, Tyreek Hill believed to have sustained a dislocated knee, according to NFL Network. The report notes the injury is considered worse than a dislocated kneecap and often includes multiple ligament tears. Hill was hurt. That's it. That's all they got on there. So,
damn, man.
They're talking about it being multiple. If it is multiple tears, then it will get surgery and he will be out 6 months.
Yeah.
He will. And the problem is this with a guy like Tyreek, right? He's super explosive. He's the guy
Won't be the same
never.
Tyreek, but his career.
Well, that's not true. He could probably get back to the same, but I'm thinking like you might not see the Tyreek Hill you remember till week 12 of
Right.
whatever season next
Right.
season, because it's even if he's ready week 1, you're not gonna see, because the repetition. Tyreek Hill is one of the only athletes I know that is sprinting year round. He consistently all off season is sprinting. That son of a bitch never stops running. So if he's got to stop, atrophy, I don't know. Like, again, there's going to be, I know he'll be able to get it back. I don't think anyone's, as far as running goes, I don't think anyone's putting in as much work as he is personally,
Right.
especially considering how many
And when
kids
it
he's
comes
got.
to the tears and all that, Cap, the dude is such a phenomenal athlete in such great shape that what would be a ligament and tendon tear for us probably would not require as much rehab time for him.
I'm an extremely fast healer. I've been all my life. And, it helps because I
Shattered every bone in my wrist, and I wore a fixator for 6 weeks, bro. I was doing push-ups on it before I even got it taken off. You know what I mean?
It helps being active. But Tyreek Hill not only is a literal physical specimen, but he will have the greatest medicine and doctor that money can buy.
Exactly.
So
We went through this with Jalen Phillips or even Aaron Rodgers, how quick he came back from that Achilles,
if there's all those things considered, he gonna be all right.
And so let me ask this real quick. So let's just say hypothetically, let's say it is a career ender and he has to medically retire or whatever, right? Let's say that happens.
Yeah.
How does that affect us when it comes to his contract? Do we take it all dead cap? Like, how does that work?
No, they would do a medical retire contract. Problem is, like right now, don't quote me on it. Let me see. Let me look it up real quick. Because I don't think he has very many guarantees, if at all, because he restructured. Remember, he restructured it to a 3-year, $90 million deal. Yeah, his cash hit this year is 27. I don't think he's got nothing for 26. Let me see what it is. Let's see. Yeah, they got a potential out after this year.
So next year he's out then. That was their potential out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Out.
All right.
So
I was just curious.
They would save 28 million in dead cap by getting rid of him. And the cap, like his cap hit next year is 51 million if they keep him. He was going to need to either restructure or get cut anyhow. They're going to cut him, and I think I'm not really seeing it. I forget what it'll be. But yeah, no, like he's basically gotten all that money this year up front. Yeah, dude, like there's no way. It's insurmountably smaller to cut him, and that sucks.
Yeah. I was just curious.
Yep. Now, would the Dolphins, Tyreek Hill really wants to be here, and maybe there's not a lot of suitors for Tyreek Hill who might want X amount of dollars. Who knows where the Dolphins are? Are they tearing down, or are they trying to retool? Could some kind of financial thing be worked out? I don't know. But I think we just seen Tyreek Hill play his last game, his last down as Miami Dolphins, and for everything he did, good, bad, or indifferent, sucks that that's the way it went. If you're really looking back on it right now, like everyone's sad, some people are shitting on Tyreek, whatever. But if you look back at the few years we had the guy, the fact that it ended this way,
yeah, what a terrible ending.
Yeah, it's like a terrible ending for it, honestly. I would rather see him, flipping the birds and motherfucking the fans on his way out than him go out this way.
He was starting to pick up too. Like he was starting to get back to his old self too. That's what irritates me the most about this, bro.
Yeah.
Well, he was rallying the troops. Videos surfacing of him, in the middle of the pack, hyping up the boys before the game.
I think all in all, regardless of everybody's opinion about the guy, I think Greg Sousa is spot on right here. I think he
meant
really
well.
came here meaning well.
I think he meant well. I think he always means well. I think, he loses his temper. I think he, says some things, says the quiet part out loud. I think he loses a little self-control at times. And you know what? All of us are, all of God's children are flawed. I think he also is a really sweet guy. I think he's also a really sweet guy. He does a lot of these things. He makes himself so available to so many kids. And I get it. There's money involved, but that don't mean he's got to do it. There's money. That guy could do money involved in different ways. Let's call it for what it is, right? He's charismatic. He was doing the YouTube thing, but he would do these camps. He would go see these kids. He always, by all reports, when he would do that Tyreek Hill camp, he signed everybody's everything. Everybody's everything. He again, sucks. Not cool.
He's going to be playing a lot of video games, doing a lot of streaming for the next next few.
Yeah.
Honestly,
is this podcast going to make a comeback mid-season?
Now watch how many of those speedsters come out of the woodworks trying to challenge him to a race now.
Oh,
listen,
I know, right?
I want to see Water really take off.
We might. I mean,
you'd be like, I beat you with half a leg and a dislocated knee.
That's funny.
Watch, they're gonna ask Tyreek Monday. He's gonna be like, I don't know what y'all are talking about. I'm playing next week.
Said it like that.
It's gonna be Malik Washington stepping up. I think. I don't think anything.
Oh
will
yeah,
change.
no, definitely Malik is
Honestly,
also.
The real move is to kick Achane out to Tyreek's role and just run Ollie as the lead back. That's really the move.
I needed to see more from Ollie
I got a question about that. I have a question about. I got a question about Malik because you guys just mentioned, which I said when I was at the game, that watch Malik's going to take his position and you're going to see them use him similar, right? That's what we all assume. But during the game, they ran a Tyreek Hill play with Westbrook and Keenan, and makes me wonder, like, are they really going to do that? And now Waller is really
to supplement your point. Malik had 2 carries for 8 yards.
Yeah, and here's the other part of it too, is you look at Waller, who looked comfortable out there. To be honest, he really did. Could they start giving him a bigger role now?
Well, I'm hoping this forces us to change our game plan so it's more.
We're paying him.
Bigger role. The guy had 3 receptions for 20 yards, 9-yard average, and 2 tutties.
Yeah,
talk about a war number, dude.
I get you, but I'm talking about like bigger role, as in like.
Right. I agree with you, bro.
Make him with a consistent of the offense, like he'll be a go-to guy.
I was saying, Ollie, is the role doesn't even have to be that much bigger.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I get if we're winning because of that, then yeah.
I mean, if you think about it, Ollie, we won by 6 points. Waller has 2 touchdowns on the night.
Yeah.
You could argue that this is a war number 1 for Waller. We don't get this win without Waller tonight.
So here's the question right here. Now that Waller's active, we do know where some of these targets can go, where I think they showed on display. Anyhow, listen, give Waller every throw you were gonna give Alec Ingold, please. I don't want to see any more of that. But here is some interesting things, right? With how Mike McDaniel will move these things around. I think we can all expect to see Achane out wide in a lot of these scenarios, right? That's Achane and Malik and Akine are going to split up each other's jobs to make up for Tyreek Hill. Do the Dolphins call up a wide receiver or a running back? Now, it doesn't mean they have to go get somebody off the street, but do they call up somebody from the practice squad to come in? And who? Do they go running back or do they go wide receiver?
Well, Cap, I hate to breach the subject, but we have to do it simply because people that have access to the building were talking about it today on their radio show. And shout out to the boys over at QAM. We love them to death over there. Tobin, Solana. They were talking about it today, Cap. And so here is Sheba. We all love Sheba Army Brat.
They were talking what?
Sensible Dolphin fan who is breaching the subject. Do we make a move for A.J. Brown? A.J. Brown is seriously, hold on, hold on. Let me just catch you all up. According to what they were talking about, AJ Brown is seriously disgruntled in Philadelphia right now, and is tantamount ready to demand a trade. You might ask yourself why they're winning, but the guy is already a champion. If he's not happy there, fuck all with Philadelphia. You know what I mean?
I feel like he could probably go to like Pittsburgh or New England or someone who's got a little bit better record.
Again, but think about it. The way we played tonight. I know it's the Jets. I'm trying to think about how the average person would hype what we saw tonight. Not me myself, Joe. You know what I mean?
The Dolphins.
I think if we go out and beat Carolina, that's very valid.
Hey, look. I get what y'all are saying, but look at the difference that Waller made tonight.
Yeah.
You're adding somebody even better than him in the wide receiver room.
I'm not trading for anyone. I'm not trading for a single player.
I'm kind of with that. I'll sign the
still
free
1-3,
agent, but let's not forget.
Let me ask you guys this though, real quick.
Go ahead.
If the Dolphins were to surprise everybody and make a move, or even suggest that they were trying, is that goofy? Like, are they literally still trying to win this year?
I'm only trading for Antonio Brown if we're
Why
picking.
are we even talking about getting a replacement for Tyreek if we don't even want to win anyway?
We're gonna put together the all CT.
If we're picking top 10, I'm not doing.
I mean, we're sitting here talking about picking up another wide receiver.
No, we're
not. Why? We've got replacements for Tyreek. If we're talking about,
we have them in building already.
Yeah.
We have Taj Washington. We have BS Grid.
I said it didn't have to come via trade or anything. It could be in the building. What the
But
real
why
question
would we even have? Again, why would we even be talking about it like as if it matters?
Because we're gonna. No, I don't know why. That's not what I said.
No,
we didn't bring it up.
What I'm
You brought
saying
up
is
the Sheba
Brown. What I'm
Sheba
saying
brought it
is,
up.
if
AJ Brown.
If
yeah,
the
nobody
decision-
up here wants to bring.
I'm just saying, if the decision was always going to be in the building, then we didn't even really need to breach the subject.
No, but I mean, we could go outside, but like outside would mean who's on
So
the
if we
fucking
were
street.
to me, it would be like if you're going outside at all, you're saying to the fans, we still intend to win.
Well, yeah, but color. I just want to point out we've got like 1.5 million in dead and cap space, literally, and just so you know, this year the Philadelphia Eagles are carrying like $82 million in dead cap on his contract.
Right.
There's just no way.
Okay, fine. Put AJ Brown aside. I then would want to ask the question why we're even talking about anybody but a practice squad guy anywhere moving up the pecking order. You know what I mean?
If you want to know where I was leading you to this question, which I was leading more into the running back, and I was thinking about who's available on the street at running back that we can get on this football team.
Why is what I'm saying?
Why? Easily. Because
I'm trying to win
and catch more footballs.
Okay, but listen to what you're saying. You're trying to solve a problem.
Yeah.
Right. And it's only a problem if we're intending to win.
Well, Color, I don't think we're intending to lose.
And it's not okay, but I get it, but they're in a perfect situation, Cap. They can kiss the whole season goodbye and blame the injury to Tyreek on it.
Oh, I don't think not doing that.
No.
They're not going to do that. That's that's off the table. I
Wait a
wasn't even
minute.
a question.
A week ago, this season was already cooked.
No, according to the fans,
still is.
You listen to what Mike McDaniel and they were saying, look, we got to
If we go out and beat the
we already got our owner making sure to put his message out there that he has confidence in the coach.
Well, that's part of telling everybody he loves
Right.
the coach and that he believes in the
But
season.
that's
We're going to
telling everybody. Why would you tell everybody that if you were waiting to see if you could win this year? Like if your intention was to compete this year, you're not out there telling everybody, making sure they know you have confidence in the coach.
He's trying positive reinforcement for McDaniel.
Yeah. I understand, but why?
Because he loves him.
There's no shot McDaniel's going to coach.
Why would
well.
you do that? When
He loves him. What do you
Why
mean?
would you do that in the third game of the season if your posture is that you're intending to compete?
because there's intending to compete, and he believes in his.
Bro, that's like
fucking
the easiest
coach.
way to say, "Hey, we suck," even though we're intending to compete. I've got
Again,
to
I
go
don't know
make
how
sure
we
my
got
I've
here
got to
for
go make
asking
sure
if
my
you want a
coach
running
knows
back
he's not
or a
getting
wide
fired.
receiver. I gotta
Wait
be
a minute.
honest, Keller.
Wait a minute. You telling me that your company, while simultaneously believing they're going to have a great quarter,
Yeah.
is also telling half their managers, making sure they know they're not going to get fired.
Well, because Color having a great quarter sometimes means we're gonna make money by firing some bitches around here.
Oh, bro. Like,
I mean,
you know
the
you're gonna
entire
have a good
media
quarter,
was saying fire.
If you know you're going to have a
McDaniel.
good
I
quarter,
think that's why he came
you're
out
not
to
going to
say,
go throw a wrench
I
in
have
the
confidence
gears
in
by making everybody feel scared for their job.
Well, I don't know. That's kind of a good way to motivate people, though, too. Maybe
Bro,
there's a little bit of that going on.
Psychologically speaking, when my boss comes and tells me that he has confidence in me and my job is safe, I know I'm on the chopping block.
Huh?
That's a little
Bro,
cynical.
you guys have no idea. It's just like when fucking two diplomats from nations are negotiating whether they're about to go to war. And if they both tell each other, I'm going to go ask my my people, and I'm sure they're going to be fine with what we agreed upon here today, and they both walk away from each other, and both of them know that they're about to go armed for war.
You think they're like basically just being polite at that point?
Bro, you don't. If you're a manager and you got an employee, you're not going to give. Bro, how many of your managers have actually told you, "Hey, bro, we're going to have a great quarter this year," and just so you know, you don't have to worry about getting fired. Well, if we're going to have a great quarter, why would I have to have been worried about getting fired?
Well,
we're not having a great quarter though.
Yeah, well, yeah.
But if he projects that we're gonna,
right now,
why is he out there holding the coach's hand?
Huh?
I don't think anyone's projecting that we're going to.
No, Ross. If Ross is intending to compete, which is the placeholder, is the synonym for having a good quarter.
Okay.
When I analogized it to a business, right?
All right.
If Ross was expecting to have a good quarter, why would he go make sure his managers know that their job is safe?
I think it was just a full-on response to what the media was saying. I think he was trying to
saying that.
Yeah, but
what?
But Color, it was a bad quarter though, and like it's a little bit different because Color. Hold on,
the media
now, Color.
doesn't just start going in on the Chiefs.
Color. If
because the Chiefs are
hold on, Color.
starting
If all of your customers that you're handling are calling fucking motherfucking you, and you know that's it. They're calling. They think you should be.
Then
fired.
I'm about to fire my manager, and I'll tell him anything I need to tell him, so he doesn't
getting called. You're getting called on, and you're like, "Fuck! I'm about to lose my job." Your manager goes, "Listen, you're not gonna lose your job." At least not this quarter. I believe in you. Get it fucking settled in.
Precisely when I start looking for another job.
Well, you should probably start looking for another job because you're failing, right? You can't do the job if that's the case.
That's my point. Why is the media saying what they're saying?
Because
he's failing. I mean,
first of all, the media is not saying that about the Chiefs.
The
Chiefs were 0-3. They're not saying that, or 0-2. They're not saying that about the Chiefs.
Andy Reid ain't getting fired, and Patrick Mahomes isn't getting fired.
Right. And their owner isn't telling the media, "Hey, by the way, just so you know, we're perfectly confident with Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes."
We don't need to.
I mean, the Chiefs are completely. It's not even close.
You're talking about.
The question is why they don't need to do that.
Well, because the season was shitty last year, right? They had a bad year last year.
We suck, bro.
Okay, let's stay.
And there is absolutely no reason to go fix any problem because Tyreek is injured.
They had a good year one, which was kind of a fucking a figure out kind of circumcised. Year two, they got a little bit better.
What y'all are telling me is a close win against the Jets is enough for you all to want to hey man, we got to do something about the missing Tyreek thing. Well,
Color, I'm back.
I'll tell you what we do, Cap. I'll tell you what we do. I'll tell you what we do before we go get a running back and a wide receiver. You want to have this conversation? Let's do it. I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's go get a corner that can make a tackle.
See now. Well, listen, we believe.
Oh,
in
wait
these
a minute.
boys.
Oh, wait a minute. Cater Cohu, we're not going to
Who
replace
just
that
got
talent.
18 tackles today?
We don't see a problem with missing Cater Cohu, but
Well,
it's a problem now
see,
that we
Color,
don't have
now,
Tyreek.
Color,
Well,
see,
we didn't lose a
here's the thing.
starter technically.
Cater
even though
Cohu's
the
don't
Jets-
grow
My
on
point
trees.
still remains.
Cater
We
Cohu's
never
don't grow
intended to
on
compete
trees,
this
Color.
year, or we would have replaced Cater Cohu.
Listen, Color, Cater Cohu's don't grow on trees, and we kind of did. I don't know if you saw Jack Jones out there today. He punched that football out.
Yeah, finally.
That's playing the Cater Cohu.
Against who?
Well,
Lazard.
now listen,
Lazard.
my question. Listen,
Allen
was,
Lazard, really?
I thought that was Braylon Allen or Brees
That was
Hall.
I mean, they got
Allen, that was a running
Rasul
back.
Douglas after the Cater, right? The Cater injury, or is that
again,
before?
yeah, and Rasul Douglas doing all right. Again, I'm not saying that's, but
a rookie that can't even get a touchdown for his daddy in the box seat.
Went with limited resources that we possess right now, and I already told you it's 1.8 whatever. And when you look at positions, I mean, look, unless we're gonna go get AJ fucking Brown, we're not elevating anything more in the wide receiver room.
That's my point.
That's why I
There's
said
nothing
running
to
back. I
fix.
was leading you to running back.
Hold on, El Cap.
We're leading me to running back. We don't have a problem at running back.
Huh? What, Joe?
Our preseason standout receiver, Theo Wees, is sitting right there on the practice squad.
That's true. We could bring up Theo Wees. Color, the reason I say running back is because I know now I'm going to have two running backs on the field a lot more. Now, I'm not saying I want a different running back other than Ollie
I
and
just say we
fucking
can cross
A-Can
that
being
hurdle
there.
when we,
What I
when
don't
one of
want
them
to
gets
have
injured-
happen,
when
Color,
one of them gets injured, we'll cross that hurdle.
No. What I don't want to have happen is when I have the relief guy come in and it be fucking Jeff Wilson is what I'm
Right.
trying to avoid.
Why though? Why are you
Because
trying to avoid that?
I don't want my running back snaps.
You know what I'm trying to avoid?
What are you
I'm trying to avoid them exploiting our flank because we don't have a cornerback that can make a tackle.
Again.
I love this. I like this debate tonight.
Again, Color.
I just don't understand why all of a sudden we're ready to go make a move to fix a problem.
push
We've got
back.
problems all the way up and down the defense.
I push back with zero against wanting corners, whatever. Again, they've gone youthful in some places, and we've had some guys go down. And I think Trader's really doing all right too, especially on. Anyhow, I'm not saying we don't even need cornerback depth.
Well, okay, trade or letting Jalen Ramsey go to the Steelers
You're saying
was
go get
the equivalent to Tyreek getting injured. How come we
I'm
didn't
saying
fix that
if
problem?
I'm spending $300,000 and bringing someone to the team on a fucking couple game contract, right? Like a rest of the season contract at this point, week 5, what I can get for a couple $100,000 at corner is nothing. What I could get at a couple $100,000 at fucking running back, maybe something.
Really?
Yes.
But to what
Let's not
end,
act like-
Cap?
let's
But
not
to
act
what
like there
end?
isn't some hungry fucking running back sitting out
But
there
to
right
what
now.
end? Hungry
what
for
end?
what?
I'm going to tell you to what end.
Hungry for what?
I'm
Victories?
going to tell you to what end. To allow Malik and Achan to get wide receiver
So
routes
then
that
we
were
can
once
do what?
named
So then that we can
Tyreek.
do what? Win, right?
Yes, of course, to win. I don't.
Well-
all of this is to win.
And that's
Listen,
my
we can
point.
go-
And that's
Color,
my
we can go the
point.
other way.
If we,
fuck Tyreek
if
down.
we had
Pull the
any
plug.
intention of doing what you're saying, we would have already done it at cornerback.
Color, they already did do it at cornerback. That's where you're wrong. They kept signing these
Hold on.
guys.
I beg to differ. We lost Cater Cohu to injury, and we lost Jalen Ramsey to another team.
We lost.
We have failed to
lost more
replace
than that
either
to
of
injury,
those two.
Color. Don't forget fucking Artie Burns. We lost to injury.
Yeah, and we
Don't
failed
forget-
to replace either of those two. So I equate those to the same thing as Tyreek getting injured. Why do we got to do anything?
Well, technically, we didn't replace Fuller either.
But I'm
Well,
just saying,
again,
why do we got to do anything because Tyreek is injured now? If our intention was to get a better draft pick, Tyreek's injury helps that.
The reason again, okay? The reason again is plain and simple in this manner. I have and possess
You
guys.
like Lewis and Tony in this debate, bro.
Huh?
Why do I feel like Lewis and Tony in this debate, man?
I don't know who that is, Color. I don't know who that is.
Like,
I have no
like,
idea.
not literally 5 days ago, we're talking about how we get the first draft pick.
Well, Color will probably be in give it 8 more days. We'll be talking about fucking first draft pick all over again. We don't know.
We were all but begging for something to happen so Zach Wilson could come in tonight.
Not me. I said we were winning and Tua was going to win the whole fucking time.
Oh, so we're back on winning.
I'm not. Don't put me in that group, Color.
I said
the tailgate's back on winning, Cap. Is that what you're saying?
Tua was going to do it, and you weren't going to see Zach, and it was going to be not that bad of a game. That's what we ended up getting.
Oh,
I know
I'm back
people
on it.
The
I'll
audience
change up the
agrees
win
with me.
on the Dolphins. If we
The
lose,
audience agrees with
if
me.
we win, I'm going to be
Look,
very.
I'm not going to root for
CCRR has
losses.
literally been.
I got a bet
Jet
with
fan
Bryson
tonight,
anyway. I got
and
a bet.
hold on.
Yeah, sure.
CCRR has literally been a Jets fan and a Panthers fan tonight.
Yeah.
I mean, you're playing with the guy's mind, man.
I didn't play with nobody's mind.
Huh?
I don't think CCRR doesn't have a mind. Let's call it what it is.
Cap
That's a
ain't
bot.
trying to play with people's mind.
Yeah. Again. Ooh, and Sonny points out Tua undefeated against the Jets, 7-0.
Oh God, here we go again.
Oh, here we go. Here it is.
7-0
there it is.
against the
We've
Jets.
been
Listen,
waiting
all
for
he
it
did,
all night.
he
There
didn't clap.
it is.
He just put a stat.
No, I'm making a joke. Like
Listen,
we've
let
been
me push
waiting
back.
for a
Keep it the
defining.
joke.
Yeah,
Stop breaking
but
the
hold
fourth fucking wall,
We've
Tony.
been waiting for a defining stat to show up tonight, and there it was, dude.
Well, I mean, he did have 114.
No, I don't mean defining. No, I don't mean defining as in helping too. I'm just saying like.
I mean, he did have 114 passer rating, bro.
That's true.
7-0. Hence the only 7-0 he'll ever have.
Well, we don't know that. If he goes to 7 Super Bowls, he
7-0
might
at
win them all.
Alabama.
We don't know that. We got to see him go to some Super Bowls.
Oh, okay, Mr. Fan of Tua. Okay, yeah, we don't know that.
All right, Joe.
Wait, when did Tonk get off Tua?
You got when Bryson comes to test the thickness of my windows, bro. I need your backup.
I've been polite because I've been polite trying. I just been polite. That's all.
Listen. Oh, shout out to Daniel Taylor making it over. What's up, Daniel? Salute, son. Thanks for coming.
We need that. We need to go.
When I got all the tankies showing up at my door, Joe, I need you here,
button, everybody. Color. No. Wait. I want to get back to this fucking point. I asked one question and Color took it down. I don't even know where.
Yeah.
Could have made it around the fucking Mississippi River with the fucking story Color was trying to spin up with some dumbass shit.
Unfortunately, we
lose. Jay Brown. You're not
Unfortunately,
getting AJ Brown because you're not really trying to win.
Unfortunately, we lose every time we go west of the Mississippi.
No, that's not true. We won in LA. In LA. And in the Cardinals. Fuck you talking about?
Yeah. Okay.
Shit. That's just off the top of my head. I'm sure there's a couple more wins. Anyhow.
Yeah, but hold on. Isn't the Mississippi on the west side of
No.
It's on the east side?
It's east of
'Cause
Kansas
I've been
City.
to St. Louis.
It's east of Kansas City
So you
and
don't
east
fuck
of
with
St.
me.
Louis.
It's on the east side of Missouri, Tonk.
If you're looking at the United States,
It is the border between Illinois and Missouri, practically.
Oh, okay. I thought it was Missouri and Kansas is what it
No.
Hit the like button, everybody. So look, what I was getting at with the comment is, to me, what does the team offensively do to adjust now that Tyreek Hill's gone? And it's with
Ollie
the personnel.
Gordon the third.
Well, no, because I don't remember Tyreek Hill running the ball that much. I think Ollie can still do what Ollie does. Again,
I think you have to give Waddle a bigger role, in my opinion.
Well,
why are you paying him that much money?
We go sign some, but we sign it. Can we? When does Can we sign a player? Can we trade?
No.
No, we don't have any money to sign any. I mean,
Let's fucking get Odell Beckham Jr. back in here.
I mean, Taj Washington's been a healthy scratch for
wait till
the whole
Panthers
year.
kick the
Like,
shit out of
let's
us.
see what that guy's got. You know,
Yeah,
it's like,
they'll
why are we
probably-
drafting these guys if when we
Let's
get an
get,
injury, we just go
let's
pick
get
off
Brian
someone off the street?
Hartline.
Exactly,
Bring Brian
Bryson.
Hartline back.
Well, they'll probably dress what's his name, Washington, and elevate Weeze or Henning, but scratch them at game time.
I mean, what about Garrett Wilson? He looked like he wanted to go talk to Stephen Ross tonight, man.
Yeah, I was saying that earlier in the chat. Like, he's got to be frustrated on that offense.
Oh, he
It's just
is.
like,
You see them last shots they were showing him, Joe, like on the sideline toward the end of the game? Yeah, he ain't happy
he's
at all.
so
man.
good, and there's been the future looks pretty bleak for the Jets there. So
He's wasting away out there with them brilliant eyes he's got, dude.
Garrett
I
Wilson.
heard somebody say it was a bust tonight. I'm like, man, I don't know, bro. The dude is gifted.
He's got
man.
hands.
He's like he's Randy Moss special when it comes to catching
He's
the
consistently got space, and he's got great hands.
Yeah, there's Jamar Chase as well.
Who do the Patriots have next week? Because I got to win this bet.
I don't know, but they won this week.
Let's see, week 5.
Patriots also tied with the Ravens.
They got that's week 4. Damn. Week 5. The Patriots play.
They got the Bills.
Buffalo. Hell
Did
yeah.
Nelson Aguilar. This list
Sunday
can't
night.
be right.
Aguilar, what is he still playing?
Well, I'm pretty sure I just seen him on the Raiders, so I don't know. But I'm looking at this list. They say Deontay Johnson, Odell Beckham, Robert Woods, Nelson Aguilar, Tyler Boyd.
That's where he was the last time I saw him.
Tyler Boyd's still on this
Aguilar.
window.
Yeah, I don't think so.
That's a good receiver, Nelson Aguilar. Totally underrated his whole career.
He commits way too many fucking penalties, bro.
Yeah, that's
way
true.
too.
He's a lot like Keenan Allen.
He commits every fucking game I've ever watched with him in it. That guy commits at least 2 penalties.
Well, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
I mean, is Amari Cooper still available? No way.
I mean, you saw Garrett Wilson got a touchdown taken away from him for a penalty and then went and put another one up on the board.
Again, there is some notable names available at the wide receiver position, but I just don't think that there's any value as far as finances this late in the game. We're running backs, dude. Again, what I'm trying to get in running back is when I want to have somebody come in for relief for Achane or Ollie Gordon, I'd like it to not be Jeff Wilson. That's what I'm trying to avoid here.
Trying to win.
I don't think in any way, shape, and form we're going to be able to find anybody of value to either trade or buy at the wide
How
receiver.
dare you try to win?
Speaking of Amari Cooper, the Raiders have his rights, I think.
Oh, is that right?
Raiders.
Yeah, because he went back there and then retired right away. But they signed him to a
He
1-year
wanted to retire a Raider, yeah.
Do we still owe some rights and some money on Odell Beckham? Don't he owe us some money?
I don't know, but keep in mind that we're going to be competing with the Giants too, because they just lost Malik Neighbors for the season.
Oh, that's true. Giants, yeah, they definitely need to.
Yeah,
that's probably where we would have sent Tyreek.
Damn. He would have done all right in that market too with a young quarterback. He could lie to their media and tell them he's the greatest quarterback he's ever seen.
Oh, he would have loved Dart and Scottaboo.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, yeah, they could. Man, all-time shorties at the fucking positions. That'd have been crazy. Scattaboo and Tyreek Hill.
Yep. He would have been vibing with them.
I think it's time to get Westbrook involved more. I think it's time to go with the 1-2 punch of the tallness. Westbrook and Waller. Good package. Just start firing in the ball repeatedly.
Yeah, why does Tua not like that guy?
Well, remember,
he does not
never
trust him.
connected that much with Gesicki. And those guys are kind of like the Gesicki type players.
Even if, bro, think about just sheer numbers. Even if you're just putting the ball down the field or towards one of those 2 tall guys with long arms religiously, just do it.
Like Breeze
100 times a game. And you telling me you ain't going to be seeing 80 catches. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, remember Drew Brees with Jimmy Graham when he
Yeah.
first came on the scene?
Like, just put it up and let them make a play for
He
you.
was still dishing the ball out, but Graham became the focal point.
I mean, honestly, that's what Tua did on both touchdowns to Waller tonight.
Yeah.
Just put the ball up and let your guy make a play. That's what he's for.
He's definitely making that play when the guy guarding him's 5'11" and he's 6'6".
Right. You could do that 100 times a game, man.
You do that, and any time you get in the red zone, it's crazy too. Because Color, I remember us saying last week that if Waller gets in, he'll probably get at least 1, maybe 2 touchdowns in the red zone. Those will be his only targets. Remember that, Color? And the son of a bitch got 2 of them today.
And how many people across the league that are not Dolphin fans that completely went to sleep on Waller tonight?
Oh, well, guess what? Everybody in the NFL betting circles are betting Waller.
They're all going to pick him next week, dude, and get freaking faded, bro.
I'm picking him up in fantasy, bro.
It's just like buying a stock too high, bro. They're all going to put Waller on next week, and he ain't going to do
Matter of fact, I'm gonna bet on him to. Can you bet on him? Less than like the 4 receptions.
Yeah, you can
or
go
whatever.
less than yards and less than targets and receptions or
Take
whatever.
the unders for Waller next week. For sure.
Under 3.5 or whatever.
Fade the crowd.
Yeah, I might do that.
Damn, Sonny says he's sure Ross is cashing in the insurance policy for Tyreek. Listen, that's not a joke. I promise you, he's got a big insurance policy on that and is doing it. I guarantee. Sonny with a highbrow, funny but real comment. All right,
Funny.
look, it's been almost 5 hours. It's midnight.
Yeah.
I'm closing this bitch down.
Good
I got to
job,
work
guys.
tomorrow like everybody else. So I'll see y'all fools later. Fins up.
Peace out.
Hit the like button, fools.